What is going on, everyone? It is Tal, and I am back to bring you the CNL Season 9 UUbers Nat Dex draft here, and I'm joined by Ivery. Ivery, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for having me, and you're welcome.
A character in himself. So we are back a few months off due to like scheduling and busy reasons, but season 9 of the CNL is back, and yeah, so we're doing UUbers. We're doing a lot more power creep. So there are mons between 23 and 20 points, and you can draft one of them, and those are like the best mons in the draft. So as you can see on the screen, we got mons like Reshiram, Fluttermane, Magirna, Solgaleo. Those are just some of the powerful mons here, but also a little bit more on the Terra end. You can have mons up to 11 points in Terra, and you can have up to 3 Terra mons. So there's a lot of power creep. A lot of new mons to try out. So a little bit different this season. Usually we have like 3 divisions within CNL. This time we have 2. We have the gold division, which is what we're going to be going over today. And then we have the silver division, which is what Ivery is a part of. So at the end of the season, there'll be a gold winner, there'll be a silver winner, and they'll face off for the ultimate CNL Season 9 championship. So yeah, Ivory, I don't know if you want to talk a little bit about the season or what you're excited about or anything. Yeah.
So I just want to say I want to thank everybody for joining us. I'm getting a cut. I got my cut from Quiz, and I got my cut of the money from our Lord and Savior. We all know who it is, Lord Arceus, right there.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say
But
Gwyn.
oh no,
I was
no,
like,
no, I'm
whoa.
sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, no. It should be a fun season. I looked a lot of things up that people were just like, "Well, why is this up? Why is this?" Well, here's the thing. If I keep everything in check, it's just too not as fun. So, here you go.
Yeah. So we're just gonna get started right now with the first pick, in which is Fat Albert and the Squirtle Squad picking up Mega Metagross. Now I in UDL, even though I unfortunately had to drop, I did pick up Meta Metagross with the first overall pick, and that was also, I believe, I don't know if it was UUbers, but it was like a little bit more power crept. And Mega Metagross is a monster. I don't know if you want to talk a little bit about it, Ivory.
I do like Metagross. I'm not sure if that would be my first pick. When there's other things, I think it could be better, but it is your mega, so like it's cool. It's a good mon. Gives you priority, gives you a solid steel type, gives you
Solid.
some a lot of. Hey, it's solid. I
It's
mean,
more than solid.
I'm more of a Genesect fan myself, but
That's fair. I mean, I think because of the meta, I think in some of these, like when the power creep is more, your fairy and your steel need to be better, especially when everything is basically a fairy or a dragon at the very top. Mega Metagross, like I believe it's 110 speed, extremely powerful and can really take hits, especially from like some of the dragons, which like only source of like steel hitting is like earthquake and it's not stab. Um, this one can take hits like a
Reshiram would like a
champ.
word.
That's one of the few exceptions, but Mega Metagross really powerful, really bulky, and I think in a meta like this, it's just kind of the perfect mega. It's definitely the best mega available.
I think it also is probably the best mega.
Yeah, this
I like it.
and maybe one other which will be coming up, but I do believe this is in a meta like this, it's it's perfect. So we're gonna move on here, but yeah, first pick is probably what we expected. But I had the second overall pick here, and I went Magirna. There was a lot of good stuff on the board, a
No,
lot of
no,
good
no,
stuff.
no, no, no. This should have been the first overall pick. Let's be real.
I
Let's be real.
hey,
This one is fucked
but
up.
the max points was 23, and Magirna was labeled 22. So I'm just saying, I think it was underpointed. But
I did. I underpointed it.
it's this mod. I was between this. I was between Deoxys, and I was in between Kiram White. And my good buddy Yoshi Blaze. Shout out Yoshi. He's not part of this season, even though I spent so long trying to peer pressure him. Peer pressure can only go so far. But we picked Magirna. So I'll talk a little bit about it, and then you can go. But Magirna Not the fastest mon, but it does have shift gear. It could be physically inclined or especially inclined, and it can also be defensive. Steel Fairy, the best type in the entire game, arguably as a dual type. It's so bulky. It could be a special, it could be a Calm Mind Setter, it could be a shift gear sweeper. It could just be bulky. It has Volt Switch for momentum. Has Trick Room if I want to go slow. This one can kind of do it all. What do you think?
Let's be real. We all know what he's bringing every week. Iron defense, calm mind, draining kiss, stored power. Insert item here. Every week, in and out.
I mean there's so many different sets though you can run with
There
this.
are. There are. But
Like
I know you. It's funny.
I do like my setup, but I also do like a little bit of you can run this mon with like Specs Floor Cannon, you can run Volt Switch, you can run like
What do we think of the choice scarf?
Choice Scarf. I mean, listen,
What do we think of
I've run slow Choice Scarf before. I'll do it again. With a mon like this, I think one of the big things when you look at like the top tier mons is like versatility. And I think this may be
choice?
the most versatile Pokemon at the top. Maybe there's like Deoxys and some of the Kyurems that can hit for both, but this mon can kind of do everything offensively and defensively.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I think the only one that even comes close is probably Dialga.
Yeah, Dialga's
Probably
good,
Dialga.
but it ain't no fairy. It's a steel type
Ain't
that
no
doesn't
fair.
resist fairy. So I get to pick up my steel and my fairy right away. I'm so excited to use this mon. I like to pick up a good steal every time. Last draft picking up Mega Metagross. But a lot of times I just pick up like an Orthworm. No shame on
Ain't
Orthworm.
no,
Shout out
ain't
Orthworm.
no way you said a good steal and then use a
Hey,
Orthworm. Ain't
shout
no
out
way you
Orthworm. Shout out Orthworm. Okay, but we're gonna move on here to the next pick. We got Yappo, and he picks up Deoxys. This is a mon I was considering 150 attack, special attack, and speed. The issue is 50s across the board for defenses and HP. This mon is just a nuke. It's gonna really struggle with priority attacks, but this mon hits hard. Yappo is also just a very smart battler. Has won the CNL before, and he can you can use this mon as a psycho booster. You can run like Calm Mind, Sword Power, and like Recover. You could a little bit more difficult, but you could. I didn't want to pick it up because I just thought it was a little bit frail, and I like a little bit more bulk in my first mon. But what are you thinking?
I really like Deoxys. I have it in a different draft league right now. When you say it struggles with priority, it has extreme speed.
It does.
So
It isn't stab though.
yeah,
It isn't stab. I'm just saying like moves like Sucker Punch and
150
Shadow
attack
Sneak.
doesn't matter.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
Like Deoxys is probably the best all-out mixed attacker because you can run mixed every week and be the dual threat.
Yeah, this one's gonna hit like a truck. I mean, I'm just scared about Psycho Boost. You basically have to bring a Dark type, but then it still has like Superpower and like a bunch of other moves. This one's crazy.
But you worried about that? I'm worried about the meteor beam.
Oh my! I didn't even know this thing got Meteor Beam.
It got meteor beam.
This one's crazy, but it's going to be a nuke. I mean, it is definitely a mon that needs support. Yeah, it can hit like a truck, but like you do still need the support. Yeah, it has extreme speed, but you're not going to want to be clicking extreme speed every time. Pursuit trappers also could be something to look out for. Scarfers as well. I don't know how much you're going to want to use Scarf Deoxys, but I know people are definitely going to use Scarf Mons against this one, especially with Pivot, with Volt Switch, and U-Turn and Flip Turn. So I think that's the only real downside.
Sure. Did you know that no speed investment 336?
That's
It's
crazy.
faster than most mons.
That's
It's faster than most mons. No speed investment.
that's better than max. That's base 100 max. Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Let's
You need a scarf.
you need a Scarfer, so that changes the prep real quick. But let's just move on here. Volca and the Scarf Saravia is picking up Solgaleo. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know this mon was available. I don't know.
What do you mean? This mon's not that good.
I know. I don't know. I think I just completely missed it. But I mean, it's a great mon. I mean, in the top four, we already had three steel types go in Mega Metagross, Magearna, and now Solgaleo. This mon, I think, is just like a weakness policy. Like you like if you're, it feels like you want to run weakness policy Flame Charge a lot of the time. That's what I feel when I see this mon. But also, it's a good defensive typing. Psychic isn't the best knockoff
It's
kind of.
Metagross type.
It's Metagross type, except it does get affected by knockoff, unlike Metagross. So that's something of note. But still, this mon, I mean, it has basically clear body. It
It's
takes the
Metagross.
hits.
It's legendary Metagross.
It's legendary Metagross, except just a little bit slower, and maybe a little bit bulkier, uh, and without the offensive ability.
And no priority.
No priority, but this mon is still. I mean, you want to get a good steel type, you got a Solgaleo. This mon is gonna hit like a truck. Sunsteel Strike is also gonna be super good, and just racking up. If you want to, I mean, you could run special. You could. You're not going to, but you could. You can run Calm Mind,
No,
Stored Power.
you could. You could. No,
You
you could.
could.
It's 113. It's 113.
That's pretty
113.
good.
That's good.
So this mon, it's gonna be really. I'm really excited to see how this is used, especially in this metagame. If they really want to run more bulky sets, or if they want to run like the Flame Charge sets, or even Scarf. I'm not really sure. Solgaleo, I think, thrives a little bit more in a non-draft setting, from the unpredictability. But I think here it could be really good. And I think it I didn't know it was available. I just don't know how I missed it, but yeah.
I can't wait for slow teleport every week.
I forgot this thing gets teleport. Teleport actually, the momentum with that is actually super useful because it is such a steel type is so good. Just switch it on a fairy type and then just click teleport, get out, and like you have all the momentum in your favor.
Oh, absolutely.
So we'll see how this stacks up with the other mons. But another steel type, the only one mon so far hasn't been a steel type. Every mon has either been a steel or a psychic type or both.
God bless
But
Dialga.
we have the reigning champ hero. I hate saying that. But we got Dialga here, and I'll be honest. I think it's a little overrated. I don't think it's the best Uber. I think there's other better options, but it's still a steel dragon type. It's a steel. It's a dragon type that doesn't resist fairy, so that's something of note. And but
What?
it doesn't resist fairy. It's a steel that doesn't resist fairy. Excuse me.
Yeah, the dragon that doesn't resist fairy. Okay, yeah, I don't think many of them do.
But no, this mon can still, like, with specs like click Draco's flash cannons, gets rocks as well. Could be kind of whittle the team down maybe with like rocks, thunder wave and whatnot. Can be a little bit more of a bulky presence, but also can really hit you on the special end as well. I don't think it's gonna. I think it wasn't one of the best Uber options. I just realized that I put the Dialga in the previous pick section. Shout out me for not double checking. But yeah, what do you think about this one?
See, you thinking about it like, oh, it's a steel that doesn't resist fairy. It's a dragon that kills fairies. I
That is
don't
true.
know
That is true.
if everybody forgets 150 special attack hurts.
Yeah.
That's Deoxys special attack.
Yeah, this mon is gonna nuke some teams. It is a little bit slow. And I think a lot of
90.
teams actually picked up really good ground in fighting types. So I think
Yeah.
teams are gonna be prepared for it. It just matters what hero can do to kind of get around it.
It's okay. If this thing gets in for free,
Oh, it's gonna click.
show me a switch in. Show me a switch
Yeah,
in.
there's not a great switch in. Like probably I think steel types will be the switch in because I mean what it got Fire Blast. How
And
often?
earthquake and
Yeah.
earth power
Yeah,
and focus blast.
yeah. Earthworm, Terra Earthworm, bring it in.
Ah, yes, my fire type.
My fire type
My,
Terra.
the fire moves you were just saying.
Okay, let's move on. But yeah, hero picking up Dialga here, and then we got Byron making his return, picking up Mega Lot Bunny. I think Mega Lopunny actually is going to be pretty good. There's a lot of good, like everyone needs a really good steel type right now, and Mega Lopunny can kind of deal with it. If they got a ghost type, can still click return or close combat, has U-turn pivot. I know when I used it, I absolutely loved it. I believe I won my the league I used it in, unless I'm confusing it for a different team, but I'm
You
pretty
did.
sure. Yeah, for Paragon. So I've won Mega Lopunny. I love this mon. I think it's going to be great in this meta. 136 speed, can do a lot, has good pivot, has the elemental punches, close combat return, power up punch really. I think it may get Trailblaze. I don't remember. Um,
I
I'm not 100% sure, but this mon is just it's. Do I think it went maybe a little bit early? Yes. However, I think it's a mon that you could take really whenever, and it's gonna put in the work.
no, I like the strategy. I like the strategy because here's the thing: you don't really need to pick up your Ubers on the first roundabout. You can pick up the best like 18, 19 pointers
True. This is the first
on your
non-Uber
first round.
taken. This is the first non-Uber
Yeah,
taken.
yeah, like especially because we're coming towards the middle.
Hmm.
So it's like you have to go all the way there and then all the way back and then all the way back and then all the way there. You already aren't getting like the best Uber. You might as well get one of the best like non-Ubers.
Yeah, this mon is so good, and I think steel types kind of take over a meta like this because of the dragons and the fairies, and that's going to be a big part of like how I feel about a lot of these teams is how they deal with getting their steel and their poison and maybe like a fire type just to kind of deal with some of these big metamons. Excuse me, but if you can attack those mons and hit them hard, that's what Lot Bunny is going to do. Nobody really wants to take an Adam. Lot Bunny can run Adamant a lot because
Oh, mostly.
yeah, I mean it doesn't really need to run Jolly because I mean Scarfers are going to outspeed it anyways, but the everything else is just going to underspeed it. So good mon, I
Yeah.
love it. Glad Byron coming back as the Detroit Dragon Rage. New logo and all for him. So excited for that. So I think we have a few Garchomp teams in this, but Detroit Dragon Rush, excuse me. Oh my god, just butchered the name.
You
But
should do better.
I know. This from 2 almost 3 months off. This is what happens to me. But we're gonna move on here. Manny's gonna pick up Faramosa, and I, I'll be real. I think it's the most overpriced, overrated mon in the entire draft.
Mm,
It's very
see, I was saying that Deoxys is the best mix attacker. This is the best mix attacker in the game.
it's very good. It's very fast. It also has rapid spin. I think it's so frail, and I think its defensive typing is abysmal. It's such a good mon though. I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It is a very good mon. It has like really really good offensive presence, U-turn, close combat, triple axle. I mean, it could do so much. It is just so frail, and the priority isn't there. I like that it has rapid spin as well. I don't know how much you're actually going to use it as a rapid spin or how often are you really going to get a rapid spin off with this, but it's still it can be a very good mon. You have to prep crazy for it on the speed end.
Um, I know what you're saying, but the ability to also just click U-turn for free, and then it gets Quiver Dance. So
I did not know it got Quiver Dance.
yeah, it gets Quiver Dance.
Oh,
So like, if you're not ready, if you're trying to swap it in, thinking that it's gonna be the physical set, and then it gets a Quiver Dance off, and then you might be cooked because it has some decent special moves with Ice Beam, Bug Buzz. You can click Blizzard, Electro Web.
damn.
Like it got something. And then also you saying worried about priority. It can play quick. It can run quick guard, and then you have to play the 50
We're
50.
gonna play what quick card in a singles meta game.
Yes,
I don't think
you,
it's.
you can use it multiple turns in a row as long as you blocked it. Or as you blocked it. That's the point about those other ones.
We'll see, but I mean, it is still a very good mon. It is like the max amount of points. I thought it was maybe a little bit overpriced, but I'm excited to see how it's used. I don't think I've really seen it used um, in draft. I think it's you know I'm just very interested to see how it's going to be built around and whatnot with Manny and the New York Munchlax. But Jam Jam goes and picks up Hiram White. I think this mon went way too late. I think this mon should have been picked up like top 3. Um, this mon is crazy. I thought about taking it number 2 overall. 170 special attack with like fusion bolt, Draco, earth power, ice beam, freeze dry. This mon's insane.
I do like this mon. I like this mon a lot. So it's the Kirim effect, where it's switch into me
Mhm.
is gonna hurt. Bonus effect now, I have more coverage because fusion flare, because I just have more stats now,
Yup,
and also I could just since we are playing in nap decks, it can just run if you give it a free turn to DD.
it's over.
If it gets a DD up, now you're worried about a mixed Kirim with almost all the coverage that it needs.
Yeah, it's this mon is it's terrifying. Um, Not a lot that can deal with dragon and ice, as well as the fire and the ground coverage that it has. You worry about steel types, but then you still have the fire and the ground coverage. Um, Other dragon types, you get a dragon dance off, and you're clicking Draco or you're clicking like scale shot or something. You can run loaded dice with this. Yeah, it doesn't have as good as attack, but it doesn't really matter. Um, Someone's nuts.
I really like it. I'm surprised it went so late too, but
I
it went.
think I think it went like in silver. I thought it went like top 3.
It. I think it was top one.
Yeah, like
I
I
think it
knew like
was
I
one.
think this and
It
Kieran
was one.
Black. Yeah, and I think Kieran Black went like 2 or 3.
It
So
was two.
yeah, so the Kirims and the other went back to back, and here I mean Black hasn't even been picked up yet, and I think the only thing is that I think it's a very bad defensive type. That's the only criticism, and I think the speed is not ideal. 95 speed isn't the best when you're looking at like your Uber. A lot of these mons have like over 110 or somewhat. So I think that's the only. I have used Kirim before regular Kirim, and I did not like it. However, this is Kirim White, and you can't really switch into it. So
Smells like you might be a coward.
we're gonna move on to United here, and I think this is either the best or second best Mega in the entire draft. Mega Blaziken. I almost took this number 2 overall as well. The Dallas Decidueye, picking up Mega Blaziken. This one can just steamroll. You get up 1 Swords Dance, you click Protect twice, and you're +2/+2 with a extremely powerful mon that can just spam Flare Blitz knockoff in close combat. I don't I don't there's not too much to say. This mod is just, especially where there's so many good steel types, this mod's crazy.
Oh, absolutely. Especially when you're giving it the newer gen buffs after the Mega was already gone. So now it has U turn. So now it has other set. Now it can set up on the special side.
It's crazy. Can run Brave Bird,
Yeah, it's
knockoff,
just like
U-turn, close
uh,
combat,
yeah.
elemental punches.
It's like one of the hardest monsters to switch into raw.
Yeah, there
Just
really isn't
because.
much you can do. There's a couple things, but like every team is gonna have to really prepare. But this thing gets 2 Swords Dances off, or even 1 Swords Dance. What are you gonna do? So good, and it's a good anti-metamon as well. Just it's just gonna be great. I'm really excited to see. I haven't played with United, but really excited to see how he plays with this, and it's the best fire in the entire draft by far. So really excited.
United's good.
Yeah.
I know you might get cooked a couple times.
Oh goodness gracious. Well, here's another fire. I can never
My
pronounce his
go,
name.
my fucking go. That's big Reshiram right
You
there.
could talk
That's the
about it.
big dragon of truth right there. That's big. That's a big ass dragon right there. That's a big fusion. Anyway,
Hey, no, keep going, keep going. Talk about Reshiram.
All right, so everybody might think, oh, Reshiram's at 21 points. So, and it's also not the best speed. That's 150 special attack. That is a that's a move with a 30% chance to burn that stab. That's a Draco meteor that's hard to switch into. That's a mon that gets roost again. Also, if you even decide to bring if it's also it's dissuasion for Sun teams to bring Sun because giving Reshiram Sun. Do you want to give this mon the Sun?
No.
And if you bring Rain, it's still fine. It's still a big dragon that you need to deal with.
Yep. I don't know much about this mon, I'm not gonna lie. I just know it hits hard, especially. I've seen it in random battles run Dragon Dance, Flare Blitz, Stone Edge, Outrage. So I've seen the physical sets. I think the special are a little bit more reliable, but you know,
I
Articuno's
don't
picking up
want
a
to.
legendary early.
Nah, never mind. I'm lying. Uh, I'm giving out the tech. I'm giving out the tech early. For everybody watching, this is the downfall for Venoom for you.
Venom.
You run Willow. Alright, it's Will-O-Wisp Roost. You're bulky enough to just be like, okay, cool. I'm stalling you out. Physical attackers hate it. 100, 100 with 90 speed, you get to just stall out mons.
Damn.
Especially if you are able to just click in a free like substitute. And like you could just have random coverage for whatever you want.
Yep. It's a good type. It's a dragon. It's a fire that doesn't resist fairy. I almost said a dragon that doesn't resist fairy. I
Oh
almost went,
God, it's
but
a dragon that's neutral to fairy.
yeah,
Oh, all of a sudden this soul's that means you can't kill me in one.
yeah. No, this is gonna be a really cool mon to see. I know we didn't allow Zekrom, but we did allow Reshiram. So this mon's gonna click. It's gonna click.
Yeah. I mean that's because D
D
dance.
dance.
Zekrom can D dance.
This mon can also D dance, but it's just not gonna be as good D dancing.
Yeah, it's 120 versus 150.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit different. Hey, I think we're allowing Kieran Black to D dance.
Okay, like I told y'all to vote on stuff. Y'all decided not to. That's not my fault.
let's
Don't blame me.
let's move on here. Smurgle and the Marini picking up Mega Latios here. This mon's scary. This mon, I think
I mean,
like what is it? Like 160 base special attack.
Latios?
Yeah, Latios.
Yeah, I think that one's the 160 one.
Yeah, and
Latios is 160 special attack.
damn, and bulky as well. Base 700 stats. Crazy. Um, I think it's gonna be really good. It also has access to flip turn, so it does have momentum. Um, can hit really hard. You can go Calm Mind, you can go Roost, you can go just like Draco and spam like psychic moves and whatever really.
Yeah. I'm personally more of a fan of Mega Latios because I like the defensive utility that Latios brings as well.
Hmm.
But Latios as just a nuclear warhead is still really good.
Yeah, I mean for a first pick, just to pick up something that's gonna nuke other teams, especially other dragons.
Yeah, it's also not your Uber. This is also not his
Yeah, it's
Uber.
not an Uber. So
This is a 19 point mon that's faster than a lot of the other mons that were already drafted. That just puts on increasingly more pressure as the battle goes on.
yeah, this mon, I'm really excited to see what it does here. I think the pro of this over Latios is definitely the flip turn and the momentum. Um, so it definitely can switch out if it really wants to. I think it's going to be used more as a nuke. I think Latios would be more used as a bulky setter sweeper whatever. Um,
Yeah,
but
just more defensive utility.
just more
But
defensive.
before anybody says anything, yes, hidden power is bad,
Yeah, thank God.
but also These things got magic coat bats, so take that as you will.
Yeah, like hidden powers band, but like not ever like it's there's so many different things you could do now. A lot of these mons got access to different coverage moves, so it
Like,
doesn't matter as much. We want to jump into tree life. Big boy J picking up Fluttermane, base 135, 135 special attack and speed.
no,
No,
no. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this mon early. I'm
why?
not a fan of this mon going early. I Yes, Fluttermane is a nuclear warhead. That's about it.
Yeah.
Every other mm, Uber that we've added has been like has a much wider move pool than what it has in Gen 9.
Hmm.
Since Fluttermane is so new, it only has what it has. Like yes, booster speed is really good. Blaziken does that for free every turn.
Hmm.
Like other mons get to run more moves, run more sets. Like yes, it has a few sets, but it's still like it's not my. I don't think it's a bad mon. I don't like it going on the first round.
Yeah, I think also there's so many good steel types that got taken, and Fluttermane isn't going to be able to break through them. Like you see a lot of these first picks, and all of them could knock out Fluttermane in one hit, and
Yeah, well, see,
Fluttermane can't
it's like
knock him out.
yeah, it's like 55. It's like 55 on the physical side, on all the physical side, but it's 135 on all the special side.
Yeah, but you're seeing like Dialga and whatnot. Like a Moonblast, even like a Specs Moonblast from Fluttermane isn't going to knock out a Dialga, and then like Heavy Slam is just going to knock it out. Magirina
Yeah,
even
so
is going to take the hit, can just go for Iron Head. Mega Metagross, like it's just like I think it's a good mon. I think that it's not going to be able. It's going to do really well against some of these lower mons, but you really need to like build a team around that could support this mon.
yeah, I like I said, I think it's a good mon. It's a good mon that I don't think you should have needed to pick so early
Yeah,
because, especially with so many other people that already were picking theirs, that's so many people that can't pick it up already.
yeah. I think it it wasn't one of the best Ubers. I think it could have lasted a little bit longer. Could have picked up a
Yeah,
non-Uber up here, but
yeah.
Jay's gonna do what
Like
Jay's gonna do.
I still like the mon. It's still a very good
It's
mon.
very good. It's very good. I just think this may not be the meta where it's gonna succeed as much as you want it to.
Oh, absolutely.
Moving on here,
But hey,
Yeehaw picks up. Oh, did you have more to say about that, or
no, that was it. That was it.
Yeehaw picks up Mega Diancie, which I think was really, really low pointed. It was 17 points. This one,
Yes.
yeah. Magic Bounce. I think it has one. I think it's 110 speed, if I'm correct, but it has like 160 special attack and attack.
Yeah.
If I'm correct, this one's really good. Yeehaw's also a really good battler. I think it's just a really solid mod. Yeah, it got the 4 times weakness to steel, but you can build around that. I think it's just a really solid Megamon. Could be defensive before you Mega, and with that clear body, then get the magic bounce. It's just really solid. I think it was definitely underpriced, and I think in a meta like this, I think it can really succeed.
Yeah. I also like I like the Mega DNC. It's really good. It was pointed weirdly because of how other mons were threatening it,
Hmm.
like higher pointed mons, just like and how much Dynasty can actually get away with Mega Dynasty. Because reason why regular Dynasty is such a weird threat inside of Gen 9 is because it has this item slot
Hmm.
available. You always need to bring your Mega Stone, meaning you just don't have your item slot. Meaning you can't do any weakness policy shenanigans. You can't do like the room service shenanigans.
Hmm.
Like you can do the other things, but like this is still your Mega.
Yeah, it's a
So
good Mega though. Really good
it's
Mega.
yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like it's up there with Mega Charizard X and Mega Charizard Y right there. But it's still like it's Diancie was a is a mon that relies on its on his item slot. The item makes the mon.
Yeah, I think it's a non-Uber, which I think is good, and to take early, I think it's one of the better non-Ubers I was left on the board at this point.
Um, Iron Valiant was still on the board.
Yeah,
Mew, Tapu Koko,
this is true. This is
Mega
true.
Medicham.
This is true.
I'm trying to think. Greninja.
True, true, true. But that it's a solid mega. I think I'm excited to see. I've been wanting to use this one. I'm not gonna lie. I've thought about it. Haven't used it yet, but I think it's a fun, cool mon.
Oh, it's fun.
Moving on though, final pick of the first round. Royzer picking up the demon, Kieran Black.
The goat. The goat's here. Ah, I'm sorry, but Kieran Black is the Detroit Pistons in 2025. I'm sorry.
The bad boy.
My
Pistons.
boy was so gone until he was so back.
Yeah, no, this with Dragon Dance allowed and also with Scale Shot, Loaded Dice, Icicles. You should literally just run Dragon Dance, Scale Shot, Icicle Sphere, Fusion Bolt, Loaded Dice every week. I'm serious. There's no other set to run.
Sub DD Roost.
I don't know. This mon I think is just gonna nuke teams. I don't know how it lasted until this far. It's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. 170 base attack with Dragon Dance. What the heck?
It's really good. It's a good mon.
It's really, really, really good, and it lasted really late. I don't know how much more there is to say about it. It's gonna just click.
I can't wait for Power Herb Free Shock. I think that's one.
Yeah, but that is the first round of the draft, and yeah, I think maybe we go like what we think the best pick is, a surprise, maybe an underrated pick. You can go first.
Reshiram should not have been picked. I love that mon, but it should not have been picked round one. Reshiram is on so few people's radar that it's just like I did not pick up mine until the very last round.
That's crazy.
It did not need to get picked this early. Best pick it around is probably Deoxys.
It's a good mon.
Deoxys has the ability to threaten every single team. It does not matter what your team is. It can threaten you.
Here, I don't know if you know this. I'll give a little spoiler. But in the draft, Deoxys went undrafted, and Yapo picked it up after the draft.
That's still fine. That's still fine. It's still the best thing.
It's still it's a crazy powerful mon. I think the biggest surprise of this whole thing is that both Kirums went in the second half of the first round. That was shocking.
Yeah.
That's completely shocking. I think the most underrated pick is Mega Blaziken. That mon is going to do so much work. I mean, if you look at what is here, Mega Blaziken can literally OHKO every single mon there after a Swords Dance and a Protect. Except for maybe Mega Latios. The mon's gonna click.
I think so. I'm pretty sure you're right.
Except for maybe Reshiram. Even with a close combat though.
Yeah. I think again, I the problem with drafting your Mega is remember you have to bring your Mega Stone. So that's an item that's there. So
yeah. But Blaziken always likes to run Life Orb. So it's
but it's no boots. You don't get your boots. You're a fire type. That means you're taking spikes. That means you're taking rocks. That means you're taking toxic spikes.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Blaziken Simon, you could just lead it off, click Swords Dance Protect, and just sweep. I think it's gonna be one of the best mons in the entire draft, in my opinion.
I'm not saying that it's not bad, but I definitely think it's good.
Yeah, so
I definitely think that it's you have to build around it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. You got there's not going to be a lot. Yeah. So what we had 5 megas go in the first round. Wow, Mega Metagross, Lot Bunny, Blaziken, Dialga, or sorry, Dialga, Diancie and Latios, or Latios, excuse me.
Mega Dialga.
Mega Dialga. You heard it here
What
first.
what could have been? What could have been from the
Oh
games?
my god! But let's move on to round two. It's been 40 minutes round one, so let's move on to round two. Tapu Koko going off the board. You can build like an electric terrain team around it. It's a fast mon. I believe it's like base 130 speed. Could be physical or special. Good fairy type. Not very defensive, but can hit hard. Wild charge and dazzling gleam, and has brave bird. Can run roost. If you're building an electric terrain team, this is the mon for you.
No, no, no. We have a problem. No, we have a problem.
What?
Hey, what's that's a Zekrom right there, right?
Kinda.
Yeah. So why does Zekrom got electric terrain?
Yeah, Fusion Bolt's gonna go crazy.
Uh, if you don't draft your ground type right now, oh god,
Yeah, mon's gonna go crazy.
that's fucked
But
up.
even then it's still an ice type. So
Okay, cool. It's bolt beam coverage.
yeah,
Thanks.
yeah, it's not great. I'm not saying that the picks are not great. I'm saying it's not great for the teams that have to face it.
You gotta fight it.
Yeah.
This ain't my division.
Yeah, I'm not excited to fight this wombo combo here. It's just making Kieran Black better and better, which is it's not great. So you got to kind of knock it out real quick, real quick.
I also really like the fact that you can run the defensive Coco with Nature's Madness
Yeah.
and just have something, and then that just allows Kiram to just go crazier.
So dumb. So
Hey, I made it more expensive this season.
yeah, Coco's really good mon. I mean, I know in some drafts it goes first round. Here it didn't, but I'll be interested to see if they go more of an electric terrain route or if they just kind of keep it normal and don't really play into the electric terrain too much.
Yeah.
But moving on here, another non-Uber, Yeehaw. First two picks not, but he's going Terapagos here. Another 17-point mon, maybe a top 5 rapid spinner in the entire draft. And, it doesn't have really the typing, but it clicks rapid spin. It can calm mind. It can set up sweep. I mean, kind of does just what it does.
I don't hate it, but I'm not sure if I like it.
I think it's a little early.
Yeah,
but if you really want it's a good pick if you really want it and really want a spinner.
Yeah, problem with that. Great Tusk still up, I believe. At
Great Tusk is still there.
Like, yes.
The water weakness, the grass weakness, with Diancie as well.
Sure. You're still. This one's weak to fighting, and the other one's neutral to fighting.
Yeah.
So it's like you're gonna be sharing something. Like, I still think it's fine. It's a secondary sweeper. It can be whatever you need it to be at the time. So like, yes, but it shares the same problem with the mon is too new. It only has its limited move pool.
I think the main thing is like, yeah, getting a spinner is good. Your first pick has magic bounce. Like, you're not right away too worried about hazards. Like, you could have picked up a worse spinner down the line, like a Blastoise or something, or even if you got Iron Treads, which is good. But like, I think this Terapagos probably could have lasted till round 3. It is a long way. It's like 24 picks, so it may not. If you really wanted this mon and really wanted to try it, I get it. So yeah, I mean, the fighting weakness starting a little bit, but I think you're not gonna run hazards against this team right now when you have a Terapagos and a Magic Bounce mon. So that's something to
I guess I'm also not one to speak because I'm a bastard. Peek behind the curtain. I drafted Celesteela Gliscor round 1.
Oh, you're gross. You're disgusting.
Like, hey, round 3 was Petra.
Oh, okay. We'll get into those picks later, but Tree Life gonna pick up Gouging Fire here, and early on.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're seeing a a Sun team develop, and I'm gonna be real. This plus Flutterbane is an insane combo.
Yeah.
It makes Flutterbane look so much better.
Oh, absolutely.
Like this mon taking the steel hits or whatnot, and being able to dish it out.
Neither of them are taking an earthquake.
No, but actually gouging can take earthquakes pretty well. Gouging is so bulky. It's got the burning bulwark. So
Yes.
I think gouging makes Fluttermane look so much better.
Oh, absolutely. I I can definitely see it. If it was, if I even saw these picks flipped around, maybe I would mentally be feel better about it. But it's just like I still just don't like the Fluttermane, but I really like the gouging.
Yeah,
That means we know the next pick somewhere along the line is gonna be Torkoal.
yeah, you got to pick up a
And
Sun.
or like, hey, I'm not crazy enough to say, hey, look, we should have Groudon allow.
Hey, Mega Charizard Y though, still there. That's still a mon that's available. Never know.
Oh, that maybe Yappo was right that we should have increased. I was right to increase the points because holy.
So yeah, I really like the gouging pick here. I think it complements Fluttermane really well, and like Dragon and the Fairy types offensively, they do so many different things, and I don't know. It makes Fluttermane on its own is like okay with a mon like this that's gonna take the hits and dish them out. Yeah, good mon.
I like
We're
it.
gonna move
I really like
on though. Picking up, I know you love this mon, so you could talk about Genesect.
it. That's big Genesect. You see, last season we had to put this mon. Wait, it was the last season? Do we have? No, we didn't have this mon last season. Normally, people are just like, okay, you have to use a drive for Genesect. Get this mon off his leash. Any item that it wants. You can run your Techno Blast, shift gears, has a crazy move pool. You can run the extreme speed set. This mon is the anti Uber.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, only one weakness is so nice, and also your first one resisting it. Um, I know you can run mixed. I know that I think it does it get shift gear.
Yes.
Oh my god! But I know you want to run it more specially inclined, but still a good steel type. I mean, to start off the Dragon Steel core, Fairy Dragon Steel, having these two, really
Let me
good.
show you. Let me show you something that's really messed up. It's just gonna be a quick set, and it's gonna be really funny.
Go for it.
Do, 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 do.
But while you're doing that, yeah, I
Quick
know this one can gets like the bug buzz. It can run like flash cannon. It has the I think it's like Techno Blast or something, um, something
there
like
you go.
that. Oh, I'm not opening up Discord. You got to tell me.
Oh, okay. So it's shift gear, extreme speed, flamethrower, thunderbolt.
that's that's a set.
Well, it's just the I'm coverage. It's the
Yeah,
I'm coverage set because you're fat. It's 99 speed, 120 in both attack stats. You just pump it like and then you have the ability to download. So you get to choose. It's not that you choose, but you get stronger on one end and you start clicking buttons.
this is true.
And if they give you a shift gear up, pray that they live.
Yeah, I think this one complements Latios pretty well.
Oh yeah. Also it's another pivot mine with U turn.
True, true, very true. We're gonna move on from the to another steel bug type mega scizor. This mon complements Reshiram really well. I mean the fire weakness is now just gone because I mean Reshiram is going to take those fire hits like crazy. It really good offensive mon, so you have special attack, you have really good attack, uh technician bullet punch, bug bite, U-turn, close combat, aerial eight, whatever you want. Good mon. Just it's one of the best offensive megas in the entire game.
I don't think there's much else to say outside of that.
Yep.
It's just one of the best mons that you couldn't get, and you got it.
Defog as well. Something to note.
Oh, the goat.
Yeah.
The goat is back.
So it's a really good mon. I think it really it's complemented by Reshiram a lot. I think a lot of these megas, or sorry, a lot of these like Ubermons, they are really good, but if you don't have a good team around them, it doesn't really matter because then you could just prep for the mega. So you really need mons that can help makes the Uber shine, and I think Mega Scissor helps Reshiram shine very much.
Absolutely.
But we'll just move on. And another really good mon here, Lander ST, to complement Mega Blaziken here. Got the Intimidate, has so many more moves because of the Nat deck. So has Rocks, it has Knockoff, it has U-Turn, Rock Polish, Swords Dance, Defog. Really solid mon. Takes the ground hits that Blaziken doesn't want to take. Yeah, I mean, a water weakness instantly. I mean, that's something of note. Your two big offensive mons right away have a big water weakness, but doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's very good mon.
Also hasn't also gets everything back, so it's another defogger for you.
Mhm.
It's just super. There's a Lando was super dominant from Gen 5 to Gen 8 for a reason.
Yep.
Like it's not it was top 1% for a reason.
It's a very good mon. I think you do have two physical attackers right away. Yeah, you could run Lando special, but like, are you?
Yes.
uh,
Yes.
like
And Steer Storm still hurts and
it's,
can burn. I think
it's
it can
true.
burn
It's
you.
true.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But
So it's just like, well,
a good mon. Water weakness though has to be taken care of, but the
doesn't have a dragon yet. So
it's true, true, true. So need to get a water, need to get a dragon. But great mon, and Jam's gonna finally pick up the great tusk that we've been talking about for a bit now. Fairy weaknesses is developing. Two mons that are very good offensively but weak to fairy. But Great Tusk is it's Great Tusk. It clicks rapid spin. It's base 87 speed, bulk up, close combat, headlong rush, knock off, ice spinner.
yeah, I don't. It's not even just being defensive. It's just great tusk. It's not even just being offensive. It's whatever you need it. It's great tusk is an offensive, defensive, all around bet. It's Lander's T. It's Lando T
Yep.
again.
Yep. Except arguably better. Arguably,
Um.
but I mean the intimidate's good, but like the rapid spin and like some of the cover, the bulk up, I like Great Tusk a little bit more.
I yes. Let's remember Nat Dex. So we have Nat Dex moves. We got Toxic on Lando.
That is true. Toxic is on land. That is true. Um, but I think I mean Great Tusk does. I mean if you know you know, but
If you know, you know.
about Great Tusk, yeah.
Yeah.
But we want to move on to pick I'm most angry
No,
about.
I don't think I want to move on.
I want to move on. I'm
Hey,
pissed.
my goat. There's
No,
my
no, no,
goat
no.
right there.
I'm gonna talk first. I'm gonna talk first. Right when I picked up Magirna, I said I was picking up Gliscor round two. I was so set on Gliscor. I made all my plans around Gliscor. I thought Gliscor was gonna last through round two. I was so excited to try Gliscor. Even after the draft, I tried to trade for Gliscor. Nothing. This mod is, as much as I'm angry, this mod is so good, especially in Nat decks. It's got the Roost, it's got Toxic. Toxic Spikes, Spikes, and Stealth Rock. Base 95 speed is so good. Earthquake, Knockoff, Toxic Sub. I mean, it's such an annoying mon. Yeah, it's got the 4 times weakness to Ice, but it doesn't matter. This mon is so good. I'm so mad I didn't get it.
I can't blame him. I can't blame Manny. That's bro. That's that's 3 ground types in a row.
Yeah.
What did we say? We said it earlier. Oh, this person picked up Tapu Koko and has it. I need a ground type.
Yep.
the three of the best ground types have now been gotten.
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to use facade. I wanted to, I wanted to, use super offensive Gliscor. I wanted to use super defensive Gliscor. I think it's one of the
But
better mons in that Dex draft. Um, thought it could last.
yeah,
It was I think it was a little bit under, it was 16 points, so it was underpointed, but also probably where it should be. But yeah, a little disappointed. I don't want to look at this thing anymore. I wanted it.
I do. That's my goat right
I love
there.
Glass. It's one of my favorite mons of all time. I will make a promise on this channel. Gliscor will be drafted by me eventually. I don't know when, but when I can get my hands on it.
In three
Another flying
months.
type though, Byron's gonna pick up Zapdos. I know he was between a lot of different things in this pick, but Zapdos plus Lot Bunny still haven't picked up your Uber, and they complement each other. The rock weakness from Zapdos is helped by Lot Bunny. The flying weakness and the fighting weakness by Lot Bunny is helped by Zapdos. Get the static, so you can't really spam a lot of moves. I think, it feels like very Gen 6, but it works, and I think Zapdos, especially with Defog, is really good, and especially with a mon like Mega Lot Bunny.
I feel the same way. Because the mon is like when the mons are just good like this, I think you have to pick it. Because now Zapdos gets all of its moves that it lost that it kind of wants in Gen 9 back.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're just back.
Yeah, I think it just
And you
works
can't
really
ask.
well with Lot Bunny.
Yeah,
Yeah, not too much. Shout out Byron.
it's not. I wish there was more I could say, but like we've all used Zapdos.
Yeah, it's just a good solid mon. But Greninja's gonna come out here for hero. A little bit of a fighting weakness developing early, but again, it's got protein. Doesn't really matter. Could run the Battle Bond. One of the fastest water types. Just a really good offensive water type. Kind of hope that he goes a more defensive water type down the line, because if you're going an offensive water type, you do kind of need that defensive ability, and you don't want to rely all on one mon if you're going offensive. So I think Greninja's really good. I think you run physical or special. I think you're more inclined to go special, which means that both your mons, could go both, but you are definitely more inclined to go special on both of them. But it's Greninja. It seems like a really fun mon, and as long as you're hitting your hydro pumps, I think it's gonna work out.
I think people just have to be now. I mean, this is also putting onus on your opponent because now you have to be worried about Battle Bond. Now you have to be worried about
Yep.
a Protean. You have to keep what ability they are in the back of your head because if you get a Protean Greninja, you couldn't just lose the game.
You definitely can if you're not prepared the right
And
way for it,
Protean
and battle
Battle
bond
Bond.
as well. Like if you're not prepared, and shadow sneak or water shuriken, and then you're +1 and everything, it's like gotta change your plans a little bit. But I'm excited to see how Hero wants to use this season. Can also run spikes, so
Oh yeah,
you never know.
yeah.
So that's all I got. You have anything else?
Nope,
Okay.
it's Greninja.
It's Greninja. Volca picking up Roaring Moon here. Crazy combo of Steel and Dragon. Roaring Moon, 119 base speed. 4 times weakness to Fairy. Doesn't really matter when you have a Solgaleo. Two really, really good offensive attackers. I love Roaring Moon. I've used it before. I think it's a very, 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 very good mon. Can run Booster Acrobatics, knock off Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw, Iron Head. Can run Roost as well. It's just a really good mon. Yeah, it's a really good, fast offensive mon that is going to terrorize a lot of these teams.
Nope, nothing to say about it. That's a roaring moon. That's a roaring moon, bro. Bro, it's just like cool.
It does what
Same
it has
thing,
to do.
different day. Same thing, different day.
Yeah, it does what it has to do, but it does
Shout
it
out to
well.
him though.
Shout out
Shout out
Volca
to
and
him.
Roaring Moon. But yeah, I guess we'll move on to another dark type here. Meowscarada. I'll be real. Probably one of the most underrated draft mons like ever. And I know it's high tiered. This mon is so good. When I used it, it was the kill leader. This mon knockoff, a triple axle, Flower Trick. It has spikes and toxic spikes. This mod is so good.
Oh, 100% agree. There's I I really like it. It's all its signature move always crits, so that means you can't beat it defensively unless you have shell armor or something like that. It has sucker punch. It can bring spikes. It has U turn. It has its own version of Protean.
You can just run Bandit or Scarf every week. You really can, and be fine. That's what I did when I used it. I just run Bandit and Scarf every single week, and I was fine.
Oh, but when I say that you're just gonna be bringing setup every week, it's gonna save.
I don't know
Oh,
what you're
okay.
talking about. I don't know. Miaskarad is just all reliable.
Yeah.
I think it works really well with Deoxys. Two really fast offensive mons that complement each other type wise. So it's gonna be fun,
Yeah.
especially with Yappa. But I get my next pick. I went Urshifu single strike. I want to get your opinions before I go.
You got Urshifu single strike. I've come to a realization in the past couple of months. This mon is ass in draft, bro.
Damn.
Like, yes, it hits hard. There are so many moves that just beat his ass. There's so many times that this mon just has a hard time getting in. And it's just like even when it gets in, it's just like it either A, it misses out on some kills, or it gets hit with it's weak to flying, it's weak to fairy. It just gets hit randomly. It's just like, I'm just dead now. It's not bulky enough on the special side to warrant where it is, but I'm keeping it up there because I know it's a trap.
Yeah, I think it works really well with Magirna. Again, I was so set on Gliscor with this pick um, that I kind of actually just picked this up like without thinking. It was kind of like I was looking at everything. I'm like, sure. So I think it works really well with Magirna because Magirna can take those fairy hits, those flying hits. And it's a special attacking mon versus like a really good offensive attacking mon, and has base 97 speed, helps the speed tiers a little bit coming up. So yeah.
So what you're telling me is you was thinking about all that, and then I was like, oh yeah, you wanna know what other mon is kind of right there? That's like right there. That's like one tier above.
What?
Mega Gallade.
Yeah, but you'll see.
I don't
Also, by the way, at this time, because Hero made a lot of changes, Mega Gallade was the 7th overall pick.
Okay, but like okay, Mega Gallade wasn't picked in silver, but like still, given what you were saying versus what you did.
Hey, well, you'll see the next pick will make everything make sense here. But speaking of fighting types, Fat Albert picking
Hey,
up, you know, his fairy type to complement the steel type and Iron Valiant here. Really, just great type synergy with Mega Metagross, and just special, could be physical, speedy. You can run booster. Really good with Mega Metagross.
yeah, I I like Iron Valiant. I'm not sure how I like it when you're talking about it defensively with Mega Metagross, but I like it offensively with
Yeah,
Mega
no, I mean
Metagross.
offensively, Mega Metagross.
Yeah,
Defensively, it's a
yeah,
terrible defensive mon.
yeah.
It doesn't take any
I do
hits.
like. Oh, absolutely. I was just like, I personally like my fairies being defensive,
Hmm.
but I like it. I
You
still
can
like
also
it.
pick it up
It's
down the
really
line.
maybe, maybe it's a very maybe
Wait,
because you don't know who's gonna pick it up.
well, that's gonna be the second round here. Any surprises where you thought the best pick was of the round? I think I know what my well the I have two picks for what I think the best picks were of the round.
Oh, best pick objectively, Gliscor or Mega Sizzler.
Yeah, I think a Gliscor and Gouging Fire. I think Gouging Fire with the Flutter Mane.
Yeah,
is fantastic. I think this glide score is just so good on paper. Um,
I
I
really like Scizor. It gives you everything that you want to.
It's really good. I think the biggest surprise may have been Terapagos. I think just on that team, when you already have the magic bounce, um,
Yeah, I think we're also thinking about Terapagos as more of the spinner and not as a standalone. I will hit you really hard.
yeah, but
Mon.
also it's like calm, like Diancie also kind of does like the calm mind thing.
Yeah,
So
but that can also just click Diamond
Diamond
Storm.
Storm, yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
I'd be interested to see. I think that was I don't think there's any bad picks here. I think that was just the most surprising pick.
no, that was a bad pick. That was definitely a bad pick.
You gonna say it?
It's Urshifu.
I'm gonna let you eat your words when this the kill leader.
Bro,
Uh,
when his week 3, you was like, dang, he was right. I'm gonna
nah,
come back up and like, yeah, I was.
not trust because I already have some ideas with it. I think I do think that it's not the best defensive mon. I think it doesn't take hits very well, but I think the mons that I'm gonna start pouring out. I think you'll understand. You'll understand more.
Oh, I'll understand it then.
You'll understand it now.
All right.
Let's move on though. Round three, Garchomp, Fairy Dragon Steel. It's a crazy core. I've seen this core
Oh.
before. It's a great. Well, I've seen Iron Valiant Garchomp before, which is really good. But then you pair it with Mega Metagross. I think I've seen these three except with regular Metagross instead of Mega Metagross. This is just a crazy core to start off with.
I really like it because that gives you. This is the mon. This is the mon that's mixed.
Mm-hmm.
It's it's your defensive mon. It's your offensive mon. It's a sweeper. It gives you hazards. It's it's just all around what you want. Now what you need is a bulky water.
Yeah, this is a great core to start off with. I think that if you're gonna go for for a Fairy Dragon Steel core, this is what you look for. Something almost exactly like this. All also above base 100, so a very fast team, but also still a bulky team. Garchomp and Metagross are still very bulky. Um, so great to start. There's not too much to say. I mean, Spike, Stealth Rock, Dragon moves, Earthquake.
Rocky helmet, rough skin.
Yep,
Rocky helmet, rough skin. Rocky.
it's just great. We're gonna move on. Reason I didn't pick up a Mega earlier is because I'm picking up Mega Latios. So you can give your opinions on this. I know you like this one.
Oh, I really like. So yes, all the Latios fanboys. I'm sorry to say, you're not ready. Prepare for the goat. This is the setup. This is actually the mind that Latios wants to be.
Mm-hmm.
Because yes, cool. You have I clicked on the wrong one, wrong variant. Latios Mega.
Yup.
Cool. The difference between 140 and 160 special attack realistically isn't that much because Pokemon has a weird there's break points you want to hit. The break point between 140 and 160 isn't that much, isn't that crazy. Now the difference is the 150, the 150 Spadef, the 120 defense. That's what's crazier about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that just lets it eat so many more hits. That lets it use Draining Kiss. That lets it use the setup moves. That lets it use all of the defensive utility that it wants. Like that's your earth. This is your earthquake switch in.
Yup.
Like this is everything.
Yup. I was looking at that for
This
for an earthquake switching.
like this is what you wanted. Also, I'm not sure if y'all knew, but this mon gets sucker punch.
It does. I did know that.
Like like this mon right here. I love me some Megalodios.
Yeah, I was kind of set on actually going Deoxys Speed here, and
You
talked
made
to
the right choice.
yeah, I talked to Hero a bit, and Hero was like, I was gonna go Mega Lati and Magirna if I got Magirna. I was like, I didn't even think about it because I was so set on Gliscor that I was like, oh, I don't want all these ice weaknesses. But like, yeah, I'm excited to try this mod. It's I've used Latios before, and I really like Latios, and I think that Latios Mega could be really fun. Never really used a Mega like this. I usually, I've used a couple different Megas, but I don't know. I'm really excited to try this mod. It's definitely something new for me, so I'm excited. I think this mod could put in some work, and it's still got like base like 140 special attack. I mean, it's not like it still hits like a truck.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. It's the jump between the offenses, not that much. It's the jump in the defenses.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's just like
I'm
it
really
doesn't
excited.
die.
And I think if Latios was here, I would have taken that. So like if it was Latios, like if Latios had been taken, I probably would have just taken Latios and vice versa. So I think it was more of just like the idea, but like it's not an Uber. So like I picked up 3 legends and only 1 Uber. So I think it's a good offensive core that can also take some hits.
I like it.
But
I like it.
let's move on here. Iron Treads getting picked up, and I have used Meowscarada plus Iron Treads before. Goated combo, Iron Treads goated mon. I like it better as a spinner than Tusk. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just it has Volt Switch. It could set up. Iron Head Earthquake knockoff. I think this mon is an extremely underrated mon. I think it's one of the best spinners, if not the best spinner. It's very underrated, and from when I've used it, I've really liked it.
I like them on. I really do. Now take what I say with a grain of salt.
Oh,
You should have drafted. You should have drafted Mail Metal.
ooh, I don't know. I think these Meow and Deoxys don't really want to be running boots, but then they also don't want to be taking those spikes and whatnot. I
Cool.
think
There's
Treads is really
five
good.
billion defoggers.
That is true. That is true.
There's 5 billion rapid spinners now. Like,
I think Treads is reliable though, and it's good typing.
yeah, yeah. Like, I like it for its speed. Your team right now is very fast.
Very fast.
Like, and like, I get it. You wanted to keep pressure on with speed. Now, when we're saying it's reliable, we added in a lot of really good water types
It's true.
too because of Natdex. We added in a lot of really good fighting types because of Natdex, which we've talked about a couple of them. Just a few, you know, the Mega Blazikins, you know, the Mega Lopunny, the Iron Valiant, the Great Tusk. The Mon is good for what it does. Problem is, I think there was other options, other things you could have did. I don't hate the Mon itself. I don't think you have needed to go with. I would rather you try to form a more defensive background, defensive like profile now with a different Mon than this,
Yeah.
or picked up a dragon guy because like it's kind of bulky, but it's not bulky enough because it has no recovery.
Let's see. I think it's a. I think it complements these mons really well. I think he will be going more bulky. Um, I think it's just like a mon. It's kind of hard to pass up in the situation. Like a good a good ground type, a good steel type, a good rapid spinner, good speed, could run booster. I think it's impossible to pass up in this situation. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. That's fair. Like I don't hate it, but I'm mixed on it actually. I'm mixed.
We'll move on here. Volca picking up the final piece of his Fairy Dragon Steel Core, picking up Enamorus. I'm gonna be real. I think in this meta game, I think Enamorus is gonna be very underrated. I think it's gonna be very good. I think Superpower Contrary plus the fact of all these dragon types, really good.
What's the number of speed? 106. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind what I was about to say.
it's good.
Yeah, yeah. I thought it was like 95, like the some of the other ones. Not 106. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That one's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I like it.
I think
I
in
feel
this metagame it's gonna be really good.
I feel weird on the combination of the three. I'm not sure how I feel about the combination of the three. Is the thing. Like all three of the months individually are good. Enebers is a very weird mon to play around, to play with too, because it doesn't have pivot,
Mhm.
while all of its other siblings does, which is kind of weird. It also doesn't have the move pool of the other siblings, but it has contrary. So I don't know. So it feels weird. Like in a vacuum, Dra- Dragon Fairy still good. They don't really complement each other super well.
Yeah, I think Solgaleo honestly is the one that stands out. I think that Roy Moon and Amorous kind of work really well together. I feel like Solgaleo looks like it's going to be more of a defensive presence. The more that like I
Yeah,
look at this, I'm like, okay, well, Enamorous and Roy Moon are definitely going to be more offensive. I feel like Solgaleo is definitely going to be probably running a Rocky Helmet, Morning Sun teleport type set a lot of the time,
yeah.
um,
Like
which is
like
fine.
even then, yeah, even then, like if you're getting Galeo for that, I'd rather get Dialga.
Yeah, or just something that's
Like
like
I like
cheaper.
Dialga. Oh, yeah, like
Yeah, I think though, Enamorous it can shine in a meta like this, and I think it could snowball really quickly against a lot of these teams,
yeah,
especially like superpower. Um,
yeah.
and
Like I'm not like I don't think the mon is bad. I think it's good. Also, I just noticed that thing got 4 spikes on his forehead.
yeah, I didn't
It's
know
trying to
this.
headbutt you really hard. It just showed up so violently.
Yep, with all the hearts, and it's violent.
Yeah, I'm just like,
But
ah,
Hero picking up Lele.
nope, never mind. Hero, wait, wait, huh? Um, I get it, but I don't. Like, you turned off your good ninja, arguably good ninja's best move.
Yeah, it it,
Wait,
it definitely has some effects on the priority. I mean, it does help with priority against you. I think that's more of the thought right now. And later picks, which I know, but it's to help with the priority against him rather than the priority for him. Yeah, it does kind of go against what Greninja's trying to do. Um, I think it's a solid mon. I don't think that he would need to build a little bit more around it. I think it's a little bit interesting. I think I would have preferred a different fairy, but if he's trying to stop priority, I get it.
yeah. I think if anything, I think I would rather have grassy terrain with these two.
I think for
Rather
for
than,
Dialga more than Greninja. It doesn't really do much for
yeah.
Greninja. I think it'd be really good with Dialga.
I mean, that just allows Greninja to run Life Orb
Yeah,
almost for free, which Greninja really likes Life Orb.
yeah.
So
I think of Life Orb is gonna be pretty good, especially with Battle Bond.
yeah, so that's just me. I don't know the rest of the team, but like I get it. It's really strong still.
I think it'll make more sense down the line, and I'll
Yeah.
explain.
Also,
Because I
yeah,
I
three
know the
special.
teams. Ivory doesn't know the teams right now, so but like I also don't remember all the picks and all that. So moving on though, Byron picking up Darkrai, getting a really fast special attacker instead. Definitely has that fighting weakness that and the fairy weakness that Lopunny has. So kind of have to get ready to counteract that fairy weakness. But strong special attacker, still complemented very well by Zapdos. Definitely feels like a Gen 6 team. Um, But I think Darkrai actually it fits here. Yes, it's sharing a lot of the weaknesses from the offensive standpoint, but I still think Sludge Bomb, Dark Pulse, it's it's not. I don't believe this isn't an Uber as well. So it's just it's not a mon you're relying on. It's a piece. Sometimes people pick up Darkrai like really early and it's like their main offensive mon. If it's just a piece, I think it's really good.
Yeah, I think it's really funny because this is your dragon check as well.
How so?
Because uh did you know that there was an event Darkrai that came with Spatial Rend?
What the hell? Is that allowed? That can't be allowed.
No, it's allowed.
What? This thing gets spatial Ren?
There was an event Darkrai that came with Spatial Rend
That's legal?
and Royal Time.
I don't think that's gonna be legal. In Naddex draft?
It is. Like you just have to make sure the other moves are proper.
That's crazy.
You just have to make sure it's event legal.
That's crazy. That's
Hey,
wow.
Spatial Rend, baby.
Byron, if you're watching this, do it. We'll figure it out. I'll help you prep.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Mandy's gonna pick up Slow King Galar, one of my, if not my favorite draft mon of all time. So good, so consistent in a meta like this. It's perfect. It's grounded poison with regenerator, with chilly reception, with psychic noise, sludge bomb. It's a I think it's like a perfect draft mon, just because
I
of
do.
everything it can do and like all the different variations. You can run toxic, you can run thunder wave, you can run toxic spikes, you can run trick room if you want. You can run. You could just it's perfect. You can run assault vest with flamethrower. You can run. I don't know. I think this mon is you can run slack off. I think it's a perfect draft mon. I think it should be drafted every draft in the top 3 rounds.
Yeah. I definitely think it's really good. I think specifically in Ubers, not Ubers, in like in Nat decks, regular Slow King might be better because of teleport
Hmm.
and teleport alone.
It's the grounded poison though.
Yes,
That's the thing, and I think in this meta, in Scarlet Violet, I think it's a little bit better, just because of not as much power. You can kind of get away with taking more hits. Here it's a little bit more difficult to take some hits, especially from those dragon types. But still has ice beam and whatnot. So Slow King
yeah,
regular maybe better, but I think getting a grounded poison here also it feels like it complements Gliscor quite nicely. And if you're trying to do some snow stuff as well, it's pretty good.
I still like it. I really like it. Also, all three monsters have pivot, so it's just a very mobile team
So
right now.
annoying. It's so annoying to play. But Primarina
Mm.
gonna go off the board here. One of the lower
That's
point mons. You can talk
that's
about it.
Jam the Goat right there. That's Jam the Goat right there. I knew he had a man after my own heart. Bulky water type, bulky fairy. Oh, cinema. What do you do when there's a lot of dragons that's in the format? You grab a good fairy. This is a setup mon. This is it's a setup mon. It can just hard wall you. It's this is really good. It's pivot again. It's another solid pivot mon to get in Great Tusk and Kirim White.
Not too much. Yeah, I mean that's basically it.
It got toxic back.
Damn. Damn.
If you knew, if I'm a big proponent for toxic coming before toxic. I like putting things on a timer.
Yeah. It just solid mon. Good mon.
I feel like you hate it. I feel like you're holding back some hate.
No. It's a really good mon. Bulky water. I don't love combining two of my best defensive types together always. I would want, hopefully him to get like another water or fairy, um, or both even. But
Yeah.
it's a really good mon. Next pick, we got Ogerpon Wellspring here. I think he's going very physically offensive. um, but it's good on Spiker, water type, water and grass. So he does fix the water weakness, getting the
Yeah.
water absorb mon, but he is going very very physical right now, which is something of note.
He I don't know exactly what the plan is, but it feels like I got this mon in, I'm clicking a button. I got this mon in, I'm clicking this button. Because all of
Yeah.
these mons come in and they're clicking Ivy Cudgel, they're clicking Earthquake, they're clicking Flare Blitz. They're just deal with it. And I'm not sure how many drafts actually can deal with it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean he does have the spiker and the stealth rocker, which is both really nice. Um, it's just right away though, like if I'm an opponent, I'm just gonna run really physically defensive,
Yeah.
like
And then
just
that
max
allows
max.
Blaziken. Yeah. And again, I'll not Orgapon, but the other two do have special sets.
Yeah,
Blaziken more so.
yeah, but like if I'm an opponent right now, like if I'm building a team around Mega Blaziken, I would want the rest of my mons to be like pretty specially inclined, just so that my opponent like has to run AV and special defense investment, so that Blaziken then like either A, they have to prep like specifically for Blaziken, or B, like they're prepping for everything else, then Blaziken can kind of steamroll.
Yeah.
That's my only
Like,
thing is like right now, if I'm prepping, I'm just like, okay, well, the top three offensive mons are physical. I'm just going to run physically defensive and I'll be okay.
yeah. I mean, you need to be ready for special
Yeah,
from
but
Blaziken.
it's not as big of a deal in my opinion.
I don't know. I don't know if it's not that big.
Well, we'll move on here. Samurott Hisui for the Articunos. I mean, finally getting some. He doesn't have a rapid spinner, but he does still have the defog on the Mega Scizor, and you probably do want a rapid spinner instead if you are running Hisui and Samurott, picking up those ceaseless edges. Um, Good, just it's solid offensive mon. I think it complements Reshiram really well. I think it complements Scizor really well offensively and defensively. You can run this mon actually pretty bulky. It has a really good defensive type. Its stats aren't the best defensively, but I think that because of its type and you can run like AV and whatnot, it actually can take hits pretty well.
I agree. Yeah. Like, just able to click Ceaseless Edge and Aqua Jet, Sucker Punch.
hmm Sacred Sword is really
Um, I,
nice.
yeah, I think it gets some of Samurai regular base Samurai's moves that it didn't get
Flip
in
turn
that
as
deck.
well is really good.
Yeah, so it gets some more tricks. I wouldn't say it's not too many more tricks. It's still Hisuian Samurai. So
Yeah, it's really good, and I think this team is all the mons could be offensive or defensive. It's a very balanced team right now, um, which means it's going to be a little bit more difficult to prep for because you're not really sure the role that each mon is going to want to play. If he's going to want to run like a really bulky Samurott one week or a really offensive one, or vice versa for any of the other mons. So I think it's a for fairy for fire water core right now, fire water grass. I think it's a good start, especially with the Reshiram and the Samurott. But moving on here, Smurgle's going to pick up the Sneasler, and I think this mon should have been drafted earlier. I think his mon is extremely good, and extremely underrated when there's so many megas and a lot of people are going to want to run Scarf. You got the Unburden. You're a physical poison type, which could also just attack into a lot of these fairy types. This mon is going to be a demon in this meta.
yeah, with so many good steel types too, so many good steel and fairies that you just threaten both on both. It's, it's a real Sneasler stocks went up.
Yeah, and it still has Dire Claw, so
Yeah,
you kind of want to run Covert Cloak as well, which is not an item you really want to be running, especially when you look at the other two mons and Covert Cloak doesn't really mean anything.
yeah.
So
Like you're just forcing
you're
items,
forcing
and
items, you're forcing, you know, you to run
you're
different
forcing
stuff.
terras.
What?
You have to. You're also forcing
You're
terras. Like you
forcing
have to be.
Terras. It's this mon is really good, and I think it's gonna be really annoying to prep for. And I think like you basically can't outspeed it if they play it right. If you play a Sneasler right, you cannot outspeed it. There's like nothing that
Yeah.
can outspeed it. Um, so unless you really want to run Tailwind, Talonflame. um, so yeah, this mod I think is going to be really good. I think it's underrated. I think that in a meta like this, is really good. You get your grounded poison as well, and poison touch on Burden. Disgusting, just straight up.
Yeah. No, it's fucked.
Next mon is the Celesteal. I know you like this mon a lot, so I don't know if you want to talk about it.
Okay, I'm mixed on this. I'm mixed on it. I'm mixed on it. I'm mixed on it. So I really like Celesteela as his own. I really like Celesteela in rain because you you're basically getting rid of the fire weakness that it has. And that means that they need to bring other coverage for it. But now that Celesteela's on a sun team, you're kind of like your opponent's incentivized to bring fire moves. Which, yes, your other mons, mostly gouging fire, can eat the fire move, but it's still weird. It's a little bit weird. I still like Celesteela. It's always gonna be this. Basically, it can set up. It can set up with shift gear. It's bulky enough to bring to have a weakness policy.
Mm-hmm.
You can you bring hazards. You always can just do the classic leech seed protect substitute set.
It's very versatile.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to see the rest of the team. I'm not sure how I feel about it on a Sun team because you're just giving it a worse fire weakness.
Yeah, I think it actually works pretty well here. I mean, your fire type doesn't resist fairy, and so you bring in this one. Also, that it's a steel type that's immune to earthquake. That was a
Yeah.
big thing, is that we were talking about like the ground weakness that gouging fire and then like Fluttermane with earthquake. So Celesteela kind of just deals with that. Definitely still need like a bulky water, but I think it actually works out here. Yeah, your team is going to be inclined to bring fire moves, but you have a gouging fire.
Yeah.
You're gonna have other answers. So like, yeah, fire types like offensively into this team and defensively right now are like really really good. But you can fix that. So I think it's a good pick if you have the right plan going into it.
No, say that mon's good.
Yeah, moving on, Jirachi here, another non-Uber. So Yeehaw really taking his time about going with the Uber here. I think it may all be 17 points or maybe 16. I'm not sure. But Jirachi really good mon, really versatile. Could be offensive or defensive, especially offensive or physically offensive. It could be slow. It could be fast. You can run Scarf Iron Head. You can run Wish U-turn. You can run Thunderwave shenanigans with Serene Grace and Body Slam. Or this mon does a lot, and I actually think it complements the other mons. The only issue is you now have a your all your mons are either neutral or are neutral to fighting, so that could be something. But still, and a big ground weakness right now. But still, I think Jirachi's a very good mon, especially in this draft.
You just said everything. You said it all. I like Jirachi. I don't think it would have gone. That's because now I think that's almost every psychic steel type that's it's gone except for Iron Crown.
And like regular Metagross.
Yeah. So a lot of the psychic steel types are already gone. I don't think I think you could have maybe delayed a turn a round or two to get it and got a different mon that could have gotten sniped.
Yeah.
But I get it. I get wanting to pick up your steel type decently early.
Yeah, I think it's also just a really solid steel type. I've used it before. I loved it. That's why I know so much about it because I used like Meteor Beam Jirachi as well. Like this mod's fun to use and you can do so many different things with it. Sometimes like the move sets on some of these base 100s are just like okay. I think Jirachi is one of the better ones, um, especially for it being a steel. But you have anything else to say before we move
But
on?
no,
You want to talk about Torn, or do you want me to start off?
torn T, big torn, big old torn. Oh wait, this is the last mon too. This is the last of the round.
Yep.
Y'all let Torn T get back to the Tapu Koko Tornate Tapu Koko Kiram Black team. Are y'all okay? Are y'all okay over there? And
Yeah,
go
not our best look.
like here's the thing. Like that's a just a regenerator mon that's really fast that can U-turn and set up opponents where they need to be. Like it's just good. It's just
And
good.
it takes the ground weakness away from Coco.
Yeah.
So ground types are really good. Torn is just it's faster than Kiram. It's got a good gap between Coco, with I think it's 130 versus like 121 or whatever. So really
Yeah.
good mon. I've used it before. It's really solid.
It's really bulky too.
It's so bulky, especially with like AV or whatnot. But that is going to be the third round here. Um, I think the best pick you can argue were some of the poison Sneasler, and I think Sneasler arguably is like extremely underrated here. Um, I think the
Sneasler can beat almost every mon that was drafted in this round. Almost.
yeah it can, except for like
Except for Celesteela.
Celesteela, yeah, and Torn, but it's very good mon. I think the surprising pick, I guess you could say, is Lele, um, just because you got to see like how stuff develops. It kind of looks awkward right now. Um,
I don't see the vision. I don't see the vision.
yeah, but I think Slow King as well, really good pick. I mean, not to boast, I think that Mega Latios is going to be really good, and I'm really excited for it. So I think it's the only mega that gets selected in this round as well. Lots of psychic types though taken this
I want to see
round.
some dark types. Wait, also Darkrai is just laughing over there. Looking at all these psychic types that were drafted.
Yeah, Darkrai I think is gonna excel, especially because a lot of people are taking psychic types. Um,
Yeah.
and if you're a little bit of a slower fairy, the sludge bomb also can work. But we're just gonna move on here. That is round three. We're gonna move on. And Jesus Christ, the Torrent team also has Tinglu.
King Lou. King. That's King Louis the Third.
Yup. This mod, it's just gonna set up spikes and stealth rock and you
Whirlwind
know
you around.
earthquake and ruination and whirlwind and be really annoying. It's just gonna take the hits. That
That's
other
two mons that can half your HP. By the way.
it's just really annoying. Like this whole team is just gonna kind of chip you away and then just sweep with like a Kyurem in the back. Like Torn is just gonna spam U-turn. Coco and Tinglu can spam Ruination and pivot out, and then Kyurem can click one Dragon Dance and clean up. It's gonna be really annoying to face. You have to kind of be prepared. You kind of have to try to bring in Kyurem early, just so it because Tinglu isn't, unless it's like a weakness policy set, it doesn't really hit that hard. It can hit like decently, but like neutral, it's not hitting crazy hard. Same with Coco. If it's not like a banded wild charge or something, it's not gonna hit crazy hard. So you kind of have to, you know, try to take some of these mons down really fast, or get Kyurem in to knock it out, because a lot of these mons are just gonna try to chip you down instead of kill you.
Absolutely. And so far, he's using those I said the pivot picks. He's using the last picks really well.
Yeah, he's making his team really. I think the only thing is like it really is centered on Kieran. It feels so. It's
Yep.
just kind of trying to diversify the offense a bit more and like people like yeah, Torrent is really good offensively. Like Coco and Tinglu, like they're not something to laugh at offensively, but knowing how games go and how some of these mons like to work, it feels like these games are going to be bring these mons in, chip, 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 Kieran.
Yeah.
So
Like well, oh,
yo,
my fucking goat
and
right there.
this
That's
actually this is a mistake on my part. This is actually the first Terra captain of the draft. So I believe so. I believe this is the first Terra cap of the draft here in Tangrowth. Um, I hope I'm right. You could talk about it while I double check.
so Tangro. So do y'all like Regenerator? Do y'all like the ability to just say no? Tangrowth has a it's a Gen 1 Mon because of Tangela. So it has all these random moves that you'll never think that it has. And then it's just like, cool, gotcha. It has a trapping set.
It is a Terra
It
captain.
has it is a Terra Captain.
Yeah,
Alright, cool. The only thing missing is Terra Blast then. That's the only thing that this Mon is really missing.
yeah,
So like it won't have like coverage for what it tears into all the time, but it has enough so that it can always hit. This is another knockoff mon. This is a this can just be a stopgap for whatever for any physical mons.
yeah. I think with Terra as well, it can just be really like annoying. It's annoying enough as a grass type, which is not a good defensive type. So it just being able to be like a fairy type or a poison type and switch in and
Yeah.
out. I've used this mon before. I think it's quite good, but I think not being a grass type will make it even better.
And we still have not seen
The
the
Uber,
Uber.
yeah. So Yeehaw being quite conservative with his points, but I think that's gonna help definitely down the line. As oh my god, okay. Well, this is also a Terra captain. um, that's on me. Usually there's supposed to be a little icon, but I guess I forgot it on the first two. But Quagsire coming in here, I think this is a very good mon, especially in this draft. It has Unaware. It is a Terra captain. It is only weak to grass, which is completely fine, but you can also still Terra it. And maybe go like poison or something if you're really worried about the grass, but you also have two mons that are 4 times resistant to grass. I think it's a really good mon. I think it's going to be kind of annoying in a meta game where you need a good ground type and you also Unaware is really nice. So yeah, I think it's going to be quite solid.
I like it. I like Quagsire. Not gonna lie, he kind of looked like you to be honest, bro.
What?
He kind of could be your brother to be honest.
What? What? What are you saying?
I don't know. I'm
Okay.
just saying. Anyway, I Quagsire as a mon itself. It's really good. It was used in Ubers for a reason. Just being an unaware mind that's hard to kill, and also it gives him more hazards.
That's all you really need. I think it's really solid on this team. And it is a
Yeah,
Terra captain, so that is another note. So hopefully
and water.
next couple Terra captains will have their logo. That's on me. Crocodile coming out here feels a little out of place. I'm not gonna lie, but
Yeah,
it feels like it just kind of got thrown on. But it's a good mod. Can be
yeah.
offensive or defensive as Stealth Rock, Intimidate, or Moxie. Um, it's a really good mod. I don't really know how it fits on the team. There is your poison type doesn't resist fairy and also is frail, and then you have Crook, which isn't a Terror Cap, and then you also have Mega Latios, which is weak to fairy. Yeah, you have the Genesect, but you do kind of have to start thinking about that fairy weakness.
I don't, I don't, I don't get it. I don't get Crook. I like Crook. I don't like it here because like you normally see like the oh I need to get the Rillaboom. I need to get some kind of terrain so I can activate Burden.
Yeah.
It also just helps with the team in general. I Crook is a good mod. I'm not sure what it is doing here.
A Rillaboom would have made more
Right now.
sense.
Yeah, it's just like also now we're just going all in on offense basically. We're all in.
Yeah. It's definitely an interesting move. I like the mon. I just don't know how I feel about the fit.
Yeah,
So moving on though, Zeraora coming out for the Articunos here, and again we're just going all offense here. Yeah, these mons can take hits, but now we have three really big offensive physical attackers. It's interesting. The ground weakness is starting to become a little bit apparent. Um, but
yeah,
it's a really fast mon. This team was quite slow. Needed a fast mon. He went fast.
oh, absolutely. I it's still really good. Since Return is back, you have to now be worried about Plasma Fist clicking, and then you just heal them.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's good.
Uh,
Sorry.
it's a good mon. It's fast, and you know I think though the speed tiers definitely need to be pushed in a little bit, because right now it's kind of just crazy. But yeah, let's just move on. Spectre, finally a special attacker coming out here, and it's a really good special attacker. Really fast as well. I think it you're gonna be prepping probably for Spectre's speed, which could be a little bit of a hindrance on Blaziken if it's just like +1 if you're preparing for like a +1 Spectre or something. But I think Spectre actually just works with this team really well. They are just running crazy offense right now, so there's not a lot of Mons besides Lando that can really take a hit, but still just really solid. And you know, Shadow Balls are gonna hurt.
Yeah. Remember, it wasn't the spec set that got Spectria banned. It was the Sub Willow Wisp set.
Yeah.
I mean, the mon is still good. It's fast. It's a little bit less good in Ubers because the the base the base stat total is just higher.
Yep.
So
But still,
now
130
it might.
speed is great.
Oh, absolutely. It's faster than most of the Ubers that actually were drafted. So
It's
you
true.
always will have something, and a lot of them were um dragons. So you have training kits for them.
Yup. Fair enough. Let's move on to Jam here. Going Mega Aerodactyl here. Yeah, this one is
Ooh,
fast. Like he didn't have anything above 100, and because he had 95 to 87, I believe like 60 or 65 as per Marina. Mega Aerodactyl is like 150 or something, which is crazy.
it's
Has
one thing.
Dragon Dance, um, Tough Claws. I mean, it doesn't have boots. That's the big thing, is that it can't run boots. But it is strong, and yeah, it's just very strong.
This mon, that mon's gonna hurt somebody.
Yeah.
This mon's gonna, because now you're worried about two mons on the physical side with Great Tusk and Eric Mega Arrow, and then two mons on the special side. And then Mega Arrow does not really need to invest much speed into
No.
most matchups. So that means it can naturally just get more bulk with just investing more into HP. And then if it gets a home clause up, that's basically 100% accurate stone edges.
Spawn is gonna be
Stuff
so
Tough
annoying.
clause boosted.
Yeah,
Eh,
it's gonna
You'll
be
be fine.
annoying.
You'll be
And you have like the best spinner arguably in the draft, and so you don't have to worry about boots as much. So that's something of note. But yeah, it's going to be really annoying, and it works really well on this team. I think the ice weakness is definitely a little bit, you know, Great Tusk. You know, you have one resistance, but just something to look at as well.
yeah.
Primarina, the only thing I'm thinking about right now is that I feel like a lot of the defensive pressure is on Primarina. Like it wants to
Yeah,
take the fighting hits, and it wants to take the ice hits, and it wants to take the water hits, and it wants to like it kind of it wants to take everything, and it can't because it's just one mon. So he's definitely got to figure out the defensive situation because it's going to be too much for one mon to handle, and then once Primarina goes down, another mon on the opposition can just snowball.
yeah. So like, we need to get another mon. We need to get another defensive mon.
Mm-hmm. Well, moving on to to the the Gliscor team, picking up King Gambit here. Really, it has pursuit, which is crazy, because of Nat Dex. I think it's
And
really good
knockoff.
here. I mean, the weakness to fighting. None of the other mons have a weakness to fighting, and it just feels it fits perfectly here. I feel.
I really like it. It's a very offensive threat on a team that already has Faramosa, which is another very offensive threat.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like you on the physical side, you're getting pressured. And then if you want to run defog into this team, if King Gambit is
Defiant.
defiant
Oh my
a
god.
week,
Yeah,
you have to deal
like a
with it.
good ghost type on this team to make it so like you have to use defog because of like toxic spikes on both Gliscor and Slowking, and also like spike stealth rock on Gliscor. It's just
Yeah.
really annoying, and then you want to run like a spinner, and then you have
Mhm.
like a good ghost type. Like that's what I would want to see next is like a really good ghost type. But this team is
I
really
cough.
annoying.
I cough. If that as I'm looking at it now, if Slow King was Petra on this team,
Oh boy, be Jover.
oh,
It would be so Jover. But we're gonna move on here to Byron, picking up regular Scizor, and I think this again, this feels like very Gen 6. Um, but another just offensive powerhouse has defog as well, so you don't have to fully rely on the Zapdos. Can take those bug hits from the Darkrai that it doesn't want to take, and also the fairy hits it helps with a little bit. So it's offensive. It could be defensive. It kind of does the job, and it kind of helps everybody out a little bit. It's kind of just a big glue piece. It feels.
yeah. Plus Sizzle now gets its item, unlike Mega Sizzler. So it can run boots. It can run like covert cloak. It can run other things. So now it has the variance of what it wants to do.
Yeah, this one just feels like a perfect glue piece to this team. It just, when I initially like saw these first 4 months, I'm like, oh my god, this like it's just Gwyd in disguise. This just feels like a team Gwyd with
It's good.
draft. But
Now we only need a mon that it can eat a fire move safely.
yeah, like if this team had Rotom Wash, it would just be Gwyd in disguise.
It would be. I would not. Would actually draft it for Byron.
Yeah, it wouldn't
You
surprise
get
me.
this.
Byron drafted too quickly.
Interesting.
Moving on though, Hero's gonna pick up Victini, kind of
Hey,
trying
fire typing question.
to complement the Tapu Lele expanding force action here. Some Psy spam. I kind of like it. I think that Psy spam can be really good, especially when a lot of people are going to be running poison types, and especially like poison and steel are going to be two of the biggest types used because of all the fairies. So to have a Victini, which could Psy spam with expanding force and then V create, it could be really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I think you have to put the pressure on because it's still base 100. Yes, you want to use your side spam. I think Victini's good. I think now you need to start building your defensive properties because now all I see is mons that I you get to click buttons into to kill them. None of them really can take like 2 hits, except for maybe Dialga.
Yeah, yeah. I think the team is definitely a little bit frail. So that's gonna have to get some work on. But I think Victini, it does work here. I do like Victini. I know Hero. It's been like his MVP for a couple seasons. He's run it. It's one of the ones I used to love running way back in the day of the IPSL, which is a huge throwback. But I think it's gonna work. I like the idea of Psy spam here, and yeah, I think Victini actually takes care of it pretty well.
Yeah.
Moving on though, no Rotom Wash for Byron Gwyd Jr. As we're gonna get Volca
I,
picking it up. I think it works pretty well here. I think Enamorus and Rotom it's complementing Sogaleo really well, which I think is really nice. I think it's just a really solid mon here. The grass weakness is taken care of by all three of the other mons here, and there is no ground weakness because of the levitate. Just a solid mod. I mean, Excadrill destroys his team, but no one's drafted Excadrill yet.
I don't see no sand. I like the Rotom. It's also just it's everything you need. Also, this is your status mon now.
Yeah,
Other mons didn't have status to really push out, but now you have your Toxics. Now you have your Will-O-Wisp. Now you have Thunderwave. Now and it's still more pivot.
it's. I think it works perfectly on this team. Um, finally getting a little bit more defensive presence. I think that helps out Sogaleo a lot because Sogaleo
Oh, it's
felt.
also default too.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I think the Sogaleo really needed some help because it felt like it was gonna have to be like the defensive anchor. Rotom Wash is Rotom is so good in general, but Rotom Wash especially, kind of the
Mhm.
most well known for what it does. So yeah, it
Oh
just
yeah.
defensive anchor and another Rotom coming out here, Yappo. Yappo's just trying to be just like me, Meowscarada, Rotom Heat, and Iron Treads. These are okay. I'll be real. I wanted Rotom Heat so bad this draft, and it's not surprising. I draft Rotom Heat like all the time. I draft like a Rotom like almost every single draft. I love
They're
Rotom,
really good.
but Rotom Heat especially I think is so good. I mean, Yappo is just trying to be just like me for real. Just trying to steal my team. I think I literally drafted when I drafted a team. I had actually no, I drafted Vikavolt as my electric, but I did draft a Meowscarada and Iron Treads and a levitating electric type. But Rotom Heat's so good. It's so reliable. It takes the ground hits. Will-O-Wisp can Volt Switch, Overheat. It's, I mean, great speed tier, especially for this team. You can run it Specs. You can run it Boots. Pain Split. Get Shadow Ball Hex. It's a fantastic offensive and defensive mon. It really is.
I really like it. I mirror everything you just said. Plus, choice spec 252, choice specs, modest. Show me your switching now.
Yeah, you can really throw someone off because I think a lot of people prepare for the defensive set. So you come out and you're like specs with Volt Switch and Overheat, it can throw people off real quick. Especially when Meowscarada is going to have a little bit more tougher time breaking through those grass types. Besides Triple Axle, Rotom can just kind of, be a surprise. That's what I think Rotom can do.
Absolutely. And I'm liking it. I want some more. I really want some more defensive properties because now we're still more on the offensive side. Like, give me a water type. Give me your water type.
Yeah. But next mon is going to be me picking up my Terra Captain. Um, yeah, do you want to talk about it first and I can go into my thought process?
So you picked up a thick fat mon to deal with ice and fires. It's a gluttony mon, so now you can do berry shenanigans. It's just better Urshi food, to be honest. Let's call a spade because now we can do some belly drum stuff. Uh, I really like Snorlax. I'll be honest. Also, Snorlax is just a really cool mon. It's a Gen 1 mon, so it has an insane move pool on top of being a normal type from Gen 1, so it has an even more insane move pool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I really wanted to draft this. Um, it does help with the fire weakness from Agirna, the ice weakness from Lati. It just takes hits like crazy with thick fat. The gluttony is also really really nice. It just feels like a mon that it could be super offensive, super defensive. just kind of annoying, especially because like there's so many good, like just powerful mons right now, and this mon could just Terra and just take the hit and just move on. So nice. Um, I'm super excited. I absolutely love Snorlax. I got a Snorlax plush in my room right now. Um, one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I just think it's such a funny guy. So I'm really excited to use him, and I think it actually works really well on this team.
I do too. I I'm in it. I'm in it. Still should get rid of Urshifu though.
Well, let's move on to Fat Albert picking up the Cinderace here, and now starting his Fire Water Grass core. And I think the only thing is his team is like it's really offensive and really fast, but it's also really offensive and really fast, which means that like not taking the hits as well. A little bit of a ground weakness right now, but everything's like a little bit too fast. Like a Trick Room mode would go crazy against this, but it is a little frail. I think Mega Metagross and Garchomp can take hits, but it is, starting to get a little bit frail.
Yeah, I def I see what you're saying. It's very frail. I think I don't hate Cinderace, but since you're now on the pivot, you need to pick up like two defensive mons. I wanted to see like a defensive water type. Like if you wanted to keep the pressure of just going hyper offense, I think there's better mons than Cinderace for hyper offense. But Cinderace also keeps the hazards off. But
It's
you're
true.
setting hazards with Garchomp.
Yeah.
So
So it's a
you
little
have
bit. It's a it doesn't force Garchomp to have to run spikes and Stealth Rock, but
yeah.
it also
But now
makes it
you're
so you're
forcing
a little bit
Garchomp.
deterred.
Yeah. It's like now you're setting up. Now you're just attacking with your Garchomp rather than setting up your chip. So like no, it is fast U turn, which your other mons don't have. You
Hmm.
don't have pivot on this team.
Yeah.
There's not a safe way to get mons in. You're just making hard switches,
Hmm.
which I do like. You need to have some U turns unless you're playing like stall, and even then, the stall teams have some kind of like U
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, it is interesting. His speed tiers are kind of all clogged up. It does make it also getting a mon like this basically makes it so you do not need to prep for Iron Valiant speed at all because you have Cinderace. So it's like a 3 point difference. So you're just gonna prep for Cinderace's speed. Therefore, you're not prepping for Iron Valiant speed at all, which basically makes Iron Valiant speed like the speed tier kind of useless in prep.
Mm-hmm.
So but that's going to be the end of round 4 here. Um, some big picks here, some really interesting picks. We got finally our first Terra captains. We got Tangrowth, Quagsire, and we got the Snorlax. I think all three are going to be good. I'm a little bit biased. I really think that Snorlax is going to be like really good. I think on the offensive end, at least, I think it's going to be crazy. I think what are your thoughts?
I think that Scizor was probably the most valuable mon that was picked up this round. Just because
Probably, maybe Rotom Heat or
um,
King Gambit.
yeah. I'm thinking 'cause I'm trying to remember what his team was. So he picked up a mon that can because
Are we talking
Scizor
Byron?
is a mon.
It's
Yes.
it's Mega Lopunny, Zapdos, and Darkrai.
Yeah. So now it's a really strong Mon. It's a Mon that can play on both ends of the spectrum, both defensively and offensively, especially since he needed to start pivoting.
Mm,
And since you didn't want to fully commit to one side or the other, and since it can play both sides,
yeah,
it can it's just the most valuable. But if I was saying the best pick of the round, it was probably like Tangrowth or Snorlax.
yeah. Those bulky mons are really that can Terra really annoying. I think Quagsire is a little bit of an underrated pick. Yes, it's a 7 point mon that went in round 4 with Terra, but I think it's underrated.
I don't think it's underrated. I don't think Quagsire was super needed for Terra on that team, to be honest.
I don't. Maybe it's not great for Terra, but I think for that team,
I
I still
think you
think
wanted
Quagsire is
it.
really good.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. Like I'm not saying it's bad. I don't think you needed it for a Terra that early.
Yeah,
Like I get that. I also, I guess you were worried about a lot of. There's a lot of mons going,
yeah,
but it didn't need to be your Terra.
yeah,
I don't think it's quite that need to be Terra unless you're just like I'm not gonna. I don't have unless you just was like you didn't have another slot for it and it was just there.
yeah. I think that may have been the case. I don't think there was a lot of slots for Jay to go Terra, so he went
Yeah,
that.
which that's fine. It's not a bad monetary. I don't think it's super needed because its base typing is really good.
It's really good, but also if you can like throw a team off if they like prepare for the grass and then
Yeah,
you just Terra Poison. Like Terra Poison, I feel like if you're running Quagsire, it's going to be Terra Poison or Fairy every time. Like
yeah.
that's it. Um, but yeah, I think there's a lot of really good offensive mons here, a lot of good defensive mons. I think King Gambit is something that stands out to me though because of the pursuit trap. So really interested to see how that works. But the Squirtle Squad gonna come out and take one of the best Terramons in the entire draft, Sinistra, coming out here. Can Calm Mind, Strength Sap, Matcha Gotcha, Shadow Ball. It can be really, really annoying. And with Terra, it has the heat proof as well, so it could be Terra Steel. This mon is just shaping up to be a really balanced team. Finally, a mon that's under 100 speed. Really balanced team. Um, this mon can be really offensive, but also really defensive and kind of annoying.
Oh, absolutely. I really liked Terra Sinistra. It just adds in everything that you needed for the team now.
Mm-hmm.
Because now it is a strong physically defensive mon that can provide enough chip and also a secondary sweeper, like a backup sweeper. Because like some weeks it doesn't need to like set up to sweep. It just needs to sit there and hold the line against physical mons.
Yeah, I don't really know because it is free Terra with Terra Preview. I'm not crazy sure how you prep for this. It's
Oh, you
hard.
bring taunt.
Yeah, you have to bring taunt. Um,
Like this mon dies to taunt. I think that's the main thing people don't like super do into Sinister is just bring taunt.
yeah, yeah,
Like you bring taunt and then you just and now like if it's not poison or steel, you hit toxic because toxic is more available on more mons.
it's true. I think it is going to
So
run
like
steel a lot because of the heat proof.
yeah, but then you're giving up more earthquake. You're now your
Yeah,
team is more weak to earthquake,
this is true.
which this was your earthquake switch in.
This is true. This is true. But
So like
still going to be a really good mon.
yeah, it's still
Uh,
really good. It's just you have to now you have to make your choice.
yeah, 100%. Moving on though to my wheel pick, picking up Rillaboom here. You can give your thoughts first.
So I feel like this is the most spiteful pick. This like I'm not letting the Sneasel team getting Will.
And actually, I
I,
didn't even think about the Sneasler pick.
I was like, no, when I'm looking at it, I'm just like the only mon that's really benefiting is Magirna. So like
You'll see. You'll see.
you're
You'll
just,
see.
you're
You'll
just
see.
okay. So you're picking up Halucha.
I'm,
So you're picking up Halucha.
no
That's
comment.
it. No, so you did. So I'm just saying, like, it's good. It's always Rillaboom. I feel like this Rillaboom on this team is always, it's not always. A lot of the time, it's gonna be the defensive Rillaboom, where it's just a whole lot of HP, clicking Leech Seed, and it's clicking. It's like I have knockoff, I have Glassy Glide, gra- grassy, grassy glide, and it's just really annoying and chipping things down a little bit. It's just like it's making sure your other mons stay healthy.
Hmm. Yeah. My thought behind Rillaboom, it kind of felt like a glue piece. Because yeah, I wanted it from Agirna, but also there's like some other mons that I knew that I wanted to pick up that are weak to ground. And so I wanted to pick this up. Also, the speed tier kind of was perfect for me. It's base 85. Right now, I don't have anything between Urshifu and Magirna. So wanted to pick up something because I thought about making some changes, having Shaman Sky actually, but decided against it because I thought that the speed and the glue of Rillaboom felt really good. Gives me another offensive attacker. Yes, I have Snorlax and Urshifu, but it gives me another set of priority besides just Sucker Punch on the Urshifu. So think I can run it in different ways, but the pick will make more sense as the next couple picks come out.
Yeah, I still think it's good. I don't think it's bad.
Yeah, it's also
I
a mod I
think
just
a
want
lot
to
of
use.
monkey.
Monkey, Yapo picking up Florges. Great defensive fairy type. That's just what he wanted.
Wait, is this not Terra?
No.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It
Like, yeah, the base fairy is still good. I feel like a Terra fairy Florges just fucked up. Like a Terra Florges is just fucked up.
Yeah, I think
Especially
there's
since
some
it's
ideas
Terra.
that he wants to go with, and that'll be revealed later. But it's still, I think for this team, it's very good. I'm pretty sure I drafted Florges on that Meowscarada team that I had. I have to go
I'm going back. I'm just going back. I'm opening the video right now.
I'm gonna look back because I swear to God I've had this entire he's just taking my team.
Nah, where are you? What's your video, bro? What's your video? What's the video right now?
Was it
What's
UDL season 1? It was UDL season
bro?
1.
Bro, I'm going back, bro. I'm going back. Yeah, I know you did the video preview. Up here
Oh,
it is.
here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Florges, Meowscarada, Iron Treads, and then I had Deoxys.
Bro, this motherfucker is this still your whole team?
It's the whole team. I had Hariyama, Vikavolt, Moltres, Zoroark, Quillfish, Bastiodon, and Palafin. Bro, it's the same team.
Same team. It's the same thing, different days, same thing,
That's
different
except
days.
I had Terra Deoxys in this. That's so funny though.
Dog.
That's actually so
Yo,
funny.
Yapo to stop watching your videos,
Yapo
bro. He wants
just
to be just like you.
He was
He wants to
glazing.
be
He was
just
like
you for real.
congrats on the 100 subs. I'm like, thanks, man. No, I didn't know that he was looking at my videos, just taking my team. That's how he knew I had 100 subs. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard for me to go against this team because I've drafted it. I've drafted this team.
Bro, you just like, bro, you're just like every Pokemon. You're just like Pokemon. Everybody builds the Pokemon team nowadays, bro.
Right after I make the team, it's like, okay, now I
you gotta play against it all.
yeah, I mean it's a good. I can't stop laughing. That's actually so funny. Instead I had Moltres and Vikavolt instead of having Rotom Heat, but I've drafted Rotom Heat every other draft. Yappa literally told me, he's like, I understand why you draft Rotom Heat now, so he knows. He told me that right after you drafted. Enough with the banter. It's a solid mon. It has like aromatherapy, wish support. It definitely works with Meowscarada and Iron Treads, as I know from experience.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. And Deoxys also works with this.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. I would like to.
It's actually so funny how. Yeah, because my first pick was Palafin, and then the next pick was Meowscarada, and then Iron Treads. And then it was Deoxys. The same team. Let's move on. Volca picking up Arcanine. Terra Arcanine, actually.
Oh my god.
Helps with the defense a lot, but also the offense is going to be killer.
I love Arcanine.
Yeah.
So much.
This is not a mon that I would think someone would make a Terra captain. It feels like just like one of those mons. It's like, okay, it's Intimidate. It's a good typing, fire type. Let's just keep it. I'm very interested to see, I think it could be really cool as a Terra captain. I think you could run some pretty cool stuff. I'm really excited, actually. You could run, I think it...
Did you know Arcanine gets teleport?
No. There's no way. It doesn't.
What generation is it from?
1.
Guess what?
Arcanine does not get teleported.
Yes, it does.
Okay, you could talk about this as I make sure you're not crazy.
So Arcanine...
Oh my god, it gets teleport. What the heck?
Oh yeah, you want to look through the rest of the moves like quick?
Toxic, Dig, Close Combat, Dragon Pulse, Iron Head, Play Rough, Outrage, Psychic Fangs, Wild Charge. This thing is going to do a lot. I did not know this thing got teleport. That's so dumb. Why does this mon get teleport? It's a dog.
It is a dog.
It's
Bro,
a.
you never see your dog disappear behind you, bro?
I've never seen him. I never had a dog, so I guess it's always disappeared behind me. Yeah,
Oh,
I think it's gonna be really cool. I think a lot of times in draft you want to use Arcanine more defensively with Intimidate and like Will-O-Wisp and Morning Sun, but like I think you could do a lot with like offensive like Choice Band maybe with like Terra Psychic or Electric and get some of those stab moves up. I think it could be pretty cool.
I think you're under. I think I, so. You also missed one key thing. So allow me to tell you about this weird little interaction. Okay, do you know the Mont Palmont?
Yes.
You know signature move Double Shock.
Yes. Oh my god, you're talking about oh my god, the
I'm
burn
talking
up?
about burn up,
Oh my god.
Terrifier, burn up,
Oh.
baby. It's time to light it up.
This mod's gonna be really annoying. And I think it actually works really well on this team, especially because of the ground weakness being basically covered by Enamorus and Rotom.
Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty annoying. This team is
Also,
pretty bulky.
also the priority
E speed,
with E speed.
yeah. Terra
Now,
normal, choice band, yeah.
also this thing can just be defensive as long as we need a mon that gets hazards and we can play the roar game.
This is true. Yeah, there are no hazards right now, really, but I don't know. This team is dumb. It's pretty scary. I don't like it. I'm gonna move on so we can look at Hero picking up Mega Beedrill, and this is the real reason why he picked up Lele to stop the priorities because of Mega Beedrill. I'm gonna be very honest with you.
It was not worth it.
I think it's the
not,
most
no,
underrated Mega
no.
in the draft.
No, I don't think it's a bad mega. I don't think getting Lele just for Beedrill is worth
Well,
it.
also he got it for the
Because
Victini spam, but I think Beedrill is actually going to be so good because I think it does get Brick Break, which helps with the steel types. But with all these fast fairy types and bulky fairy types, like Stab Poison Jab is ridiculous with adaptability.
yeah, I think it's good. I don't think it's bad. I
The Lele helps stop the priority because this thing is so darn frail that like sucker
yeah,
punches and everything.
yeah. I now I see with I'm gonna stop saying it. I would like to see some defense stuff, bro. We're just going all in on the offense, bro. Just kill him at this point, bro. Just kill it, just kill your opponent, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Like, bro,
he's going all in, but like he definitely needs to get some defense. He also hasn't really built up a core of too much yet. It feels like just like a lot of mons kind of thrown on the team. But I actually do think Mega Beedrill is going to be a very good mon on this team and very annoying.
I think it's like when in doubt, I'm clicking U-turn.
Yeah.
No, Rocky Helmet also is kind of funny into this because now you're just taking, and it's another mon where you don't have this team doesn't have removal.
This is true. There's no removal.
You need removal for this. If they get rocks up, you're taking too much.
Yeah. No, I
Or
agree.
you're
It
running
needs some removal.
unless you're running
Immediately.
default. Like unless you're running default on your Beedrill, and then you don't, please don't.
No, that would be kind of dumb. But Byron picking up Tapu Fini here, it does kind of affect Zapdos negatively because of static. However, it also is just such a nice glue piece with some of these other mons, and it takes the fighting hits really well. And the grass weakness isn't too bad right now. Definitely need to pick up a ground type because of the electric weakness that he's got going on. But I really like top. Again, this feels like just a Gwyd team, but like it feels right.
So I think you're missing something. All right, what's the two main attackers that you see? Well, what's the main problem? How do you stop a physical attacker? How do you stop a physical attacker?
You burn them.
Yeah. What can't you do to these two nuclear warheads?
Oh yeah, you can't burn them.
No.
Wow.
It's just like,
Yeah.
I think you're going to kill now.
Yeah. No. Not being able to get scald burned is really nice. Again, I do think like the interaction with Zapdos isn't great, but I think it is worth it for that
It's
effort.
100% worth it because Zapdos can still paralyze the monsters that aren't grounded.
Yeah,
So we'll take it.
yeah.
We just need
Feeney's
a
good though.
ground type. We just need a ground type.
Need a ground type, but
Also, we don't have an Uber's mon still.
this is true. No Ubersmon yet, but that
So
means
it's just value. It's just value, and it looks so good.
next one though, we got another water type. We're picking up Starmie, getting some extra removal. Not the ghost type we were talking about, but instead of having to rely on the Gliscor for defog and Pheromosa for spin, you now have the Starmie for spin. You do double up on that special psychic type, which I don't particularly love, but I think it's okay. I I mean, some of the move selections are going to be very similar between the two. Starmie and Slowking G do have a lot of similar moves, but they'll probably just be running them differently in how they interact.
Yeah. Um. Secondary thing. You know how analytic works?
Yeah,
Yeah. You can't switch into this mon super well.
this is true.
So it's just more special pressure. Cause I'm I know I was gassing up Pheromosa to be like, oh yeah, it has a special set. It really doesn't have the best special set. It's more like it takes in special moves.
Yeah,
But like this is now your special attacker with I'll say it. Does Hero want to bring in psychic terrain into a Starmie?
probably not.
I don't think he does. Because Starmie just has all the coverage that it needs to hit you. It has Meteor Beam, it has Thunderbolt, it has Ice Beam, it has Water Move.
Yeah,
I think it gets Signal Beam still.
it does
Like,
some good stuff.
like it can Rapid Spin, it can Flip Turn. It's another Mon with more pivot.
I think it's mainly going to be used as the rapid spinner, just to kind of get it off Pheromosa and Gliscor's back. And I know that he was talking about, Manny was talking about that. So I think so. Also,
Yeah,
just like a faster mon that isn't just Pheromosa, because the team isn't exactly fast right now. King Gambit and Slowking are notably slow, and Gliscor isn't above base 100. So gives him a
I
little
can't
bit
wait.
more flexibility.
I can't wait for this Mon to set up figuring.
Can't wait for Mega Starmie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Speaking of Mega Starmie, no, I'm kidding. Iron Crown coming out here. I think it fits this team pretty well. Helps a little bit with that some of those weaknesses, especially on the steel end, because there was no steel resistance between Kiram and Aerodactyl, so it puts a little bit less pressure on the Primarina. I think the issue is like he definitely needs more defense. But it takes off a little bit of the load, takes off some of the fairy the weakness. So I think Crown and Primarina are two mons that are gonna have to come like every week is the issue
Yeah.
because they're
I
so vital to the defense.
yeah. I don't think it's bad though.
It's good.
They're really good. Like offensively, this thing checks so many fairy types. This thing checks steel types because it gets focus blast. It can run booster. It can be defensive.
Hmm.
Only thing it's missing is like reliable recovery.
Yeah, which you just run like leftovers for Resto Chesto.
Yeah,
So it's really good. I think though a lot of the defensive backbone is going to be on these two, and like we'll see how that works if it can work. But still a good mon. Helps a lot with Aerodactyl and with Kieran. But Pheasantipity finally a true. I think it could be a true defensive mon. Still kind of faster. I mean, all the mons are base 91 speed or above. Blaziken, I'm not going to count as any speed tier because that mon doesn't care. Um, but yeah, Pheasantipity getting a grounded poison, getting a fairy type here, and I think it's gonna be. I think it's pretty good. I think it helps. I think especially with poison damage when you're going to be running mons with protect, such as if you want to run spiky shield on the ogre pawn, or if you want to run protect on Blaziken, like you probably will. I think also like sub nasty plot on Spectre. A lot of these mons want like a free turn, and a mon like that could poison like Pheasantipity is going to be really nice.
It's so good. Serendipity is really good. I really like it. I I feel weird now. I feel weird because I normally shit on this mon.
It works here.
Yeah.
It works. I normally never want to pick it up because I think it's in a weird kind of speed and it doesn't do a lot of damage. But I think its role here isn't going to be to do damage. It's literally just going to be the poison stuff, pick up toxic spikes, and kind of pivot out.
Yeah.
So
I want a dark type now because now we're kind of weak to psychic moves, to
yeah,
psychic spam.
yeah, Lele goes crazy. Victini goes crazy.
Yeah. We're faster.
We are faster. But let's move on to the Articunos. Picking up Yuxi as a Terra Captain. I'll be honest, I think this is the first Terra Captain that doesn't really make too much sense. I think Yuxi's really good on this team. I just don't think I need it as a Terra Captain. I don't know what it really
Um,
does as a Terra Captain versus not. Like as a Psychic type, it's fine. You could change into like a Steel type if you really want to, and it could be or Poison. It could be a little bit better defensively, but you're not really gonna change too much.
you get opportunities to set up more,
I guess,
to
but
do setup mon. Also, now it's like psychic is such a bad type to sit in on a mon because you just get U turned on and it's super effective on you.
it's true. Terra Steel could be
It's
really
like
good on this for Levitate.
yeah, yeah, like you can now do Terra Poison and just be like, okay, cool, you have to bring a psychic move for me, or I'm sitting here and you're not clicking Earthquake on me. Or you can do Terra Electric and you just like you have no weaknesses.
This is true. This is true.
So like
I
so like
think
now you just get the opportunity to do this stuff.
yeah, I mean it's definitely going to be more of a neutral. It's not going to do that much damage though. It's just gonna kind of
Yeah.
sit there, set up rocks
Which
or
he
whatnot.
needed. I think he needed that more for this team than he needed
Yeah,
an
he had a
offense.
lot of offense, so this is just gonna sit. Um, should be interesting for sure. It's not my favorite pick, but I think it can
Um,
work. I think I like the idea of Yuxi on this team. I think I would rather the Terra be on something else because this is like a 10-point mon. It's like half the Terra points. So it's like
yeah.
I rather have been used in other places. But Tinkaton coming out here, and I'm gonna be honest, I think it is one of the best picks of the draft. I think Tinkaton is
I like
really
it.
good, and I think I'll just explain real quick. It gets rocks, it gets Thunder Wave, it has Mold Breaker, which is really good in the meta like this, where so many Pokemon rely on their abilities because one of the reasons they're so strong. Gigaton Hammer against all these fairies, it gets knockoff. This one's gonna be so annoying. It gets Encore still, has good typing, great typing.
Yeah. I don't I again I like it. I like the Mon. What the fuck is it doing here?
I mean, I think it makes sense. I mean, it
It's like yeah, it's just still a bit awkward. Like it's another steel type. Like okay, fine. You're fine to get another steel type. You're fine to draft multiple steel types. It just doesn't. It barely progresses your game plan because Crocodile wants to be clicking knockoffs, so it can have those full power knockoffs. It's like it's just weird
yeah,
to me.
I think it takes a little bit of stress off of everything is my thing.
Yeah, yeah. It takes a bit of stress off of everything, but it's just not progressing the game plan.
Yeah. I
It's
don't know.
not like
It's interesting. I think it helps Genesect a lot actually because I think Genesect doesn't always want to be running like a steel move.
yeah.
So it can help and also has a little bit more variability. But Jay's gonna pick up a mon that I think it's pretty obvious now what the game plan is. Think he's gonna
Oh
go Sun.
wow, wow. I don't. You don't say.
You don't say. So yeah,
You don't say.
Hisui and
Oh,
Lilligant, really solid in the sun. Gives him another physical attacker. Could be really fast. Hit stuff.
I need to draft
CC.
this mod. I need to draft this mon again. I need to draft this mon again.
It
It's so much fun.
it just makes
It's
sense on
so
this team.
bro. I drafted this mon outside of Sun. I just use Hustle every week, and I just started clicking buttons.
That's ballsy as hell. I respect it.
Bro, I got one victory dance up. I was just like, okay, cool. Let's see who lives and who dies today.
Yeah. Now this one, I mean,
I
it works really well, especially because like the flying weakness is helped by Celesteela, the fire weakness is helped by Quagsire, and from the gouging. Um,
should let this Montera.
yeah, if this one could tear, it would be broken. It would be over. I would draft it first round. Um, no, I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
No.
No, no. But we're gonna move on, and maybe a rain team. Maybe we got Seismitoad coming out here.
Are we sure it's a right team, or is it just Seismitoad
It may
being
just be
big?
Seismitoad.
It's just big brolic Seismitoad.
Yeah, he just
'Cause
likes.
that's
He's just here, not a Terramon. I think
huh.
if it's not a rain team and it's not a Terramon, kind of a interesting pick.
It's poison touch. It's water absorb.
Yeah,
It's water absorb for your for your Diancie.
this is true. This is true. Also helps Tangrowth. Also helps with the grass weakness. Um, it's an interesting one. I don't know too much about it. Outside of like Swift Swim. So
Would you? It's one of the best mons in Gen 7 OU. That's not ranked in Gen. That's not like a Gen 7 OU mon.
that's so weird. That's
It's
such a,
because it's just good enough in everything, and it has super weird moves.
yeah, I know
That
it gets
it
like muddy water and like sludge bomb and
yeah,
some weird stuff.
it's just cool. It's a cool mon.
Yeah, but
Ice. Also, the base typing is just good enough.
yeah,
Like
base typing's
you're not weak
perfect.
to grass. Like you're not weak to grass on this team, and you need to bring grass to kill this thing.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's a solid. I can't wait to see how Yeehaw uses it. I just don't really know how. I have never really seen it used in a setting like this, so be interesting
Don't you?
to see.
It's gonna be hilarious when you get knocked off and get poisoned afterwards
I will
for one
cry.
special.
Roy's are picking up Mega Blastoise. This team is just getting better and better.
Did I bet? Oh no, I did. I did. I did. I did. I did. I did.
What?
I was like, oh god, did I allow Shell Smash on this
No,
one? Oh,
no,
first
no. We did
page,
not. No,
first
we did not.
page. Holy.
Blastoise is such a good mon, and Mega Blastoise. I think Mega Blastoise is a little bit worse. Not gonna lie, I think Blastoise is really good. Um, sorry, I'm about to cough. I just died. But Mega Blastoise is really good. I mean, Mega Launcher with Water Pulse and Dark Pulse and Aura Sphere and Dragon Pulse, and it's gonna hit really hard. Really good special attacker. It's something you kind of needed. You know, Coco has a lot of good special moves, but doesn't really run itself as a special attacker. Torn is kind of mixed, so this is like his first like real special attacker, and I think it's a bulky water as well, and the grass moves can be handled by Torn and Kyurem, and the electro moves can be taken care of by everything except Torn. So kind of gross on this team.
I genuinely like it. I I like it. Like we were talking about having another mind that's just clicking buttons. This is another mind that's clicking buttons.
Oh, it's just gonna click.
Like also it gets terrain pulse. This one now has an electric pulse.
I did not know
Move.
it got terrain pulse. That's ridiculous. But that's gonna
I guess
be round 5, and yeah. I think the surprising picks, in my opinion, I thought Seismitoad, on its own, as well as the Terryuxi, were both a little bit surprising. Um, kind of surprised Sinistra Terra lasted this long. Not gonna lie. Um,
a little bit.
I also think that Beedrill is gonna surprise some people this season.
Yeah.
I really do.
I yeah, I think the best pick is Arcanine.
I think it's an underrated pick.
I like I'm just so big on Arcanine. It's so good.
I'm excited to see it used. I've only ever thought about it as like a defensive option, never really as a, you know, I like it much better as a defensive pivot. I like a good bulky fire. Um, so
Yeah. And it can teleport now. It can teleport.
teleport is so funny on dog.
Put boots on my dog and it teleported away.
That sounds like a bar. Uh, anyways, Roy's are gonna pick up Terra Iron Leaves.
This mon's so at.
Really?
Okay, it's Terra. It's Terra.
It's Terra.
I'm thinking base. Holy, we're so back.
Yeah, I think this mon, I'm gonna just say right now, I think it's currently the best mon on this team. I said it. I think with Terra and Electric Terrain, I think it's the best mon on this team.
We're so back. We're so back. We're so
This
back.
mon is so
we're
scary.
So
This mon can, you could just run any type you want, really. You can run Terra Blast you want, but you could still just run like Terra Fighting CC, Terra Psychic, Psyblade. You can run. I mean, it doesn't. You don't have to worry about the U-turn stuff. If you really don't want to, you can run like Fire or whatever. I mean, this one, I think it's the best one on the team right now.
Yeah. I genuinely think it might just go Terra Electric and just say it, just start clicking buttons some weeks, or Terra Fairy because there is so many fairies, or so many dragons.
I'm scared of this team more than most teams, for sure.
It has everything you need. It has removal. It has a hazards. It has a nuclear warhead on both ends of the spectrum. It has pivot. It has a regenerator mod.
I hate it.
Oh, praise me.
Let's just move on. Petrant by Yeehaw. He sniped me here. He sniped me here.
Go. That's like fucking goat right there. Look at that Petrant. Look at that peach.
I wanted Petrant so bad.
Should have got it earlier.
I know. I thought about it. I was gonna take Petrant and I didn't. And yeah, got sniped by Yeehaw. Yeah, I mean, Granite Poison, that's really good defensively. Ghost, so
really good.
The best.
160 is really good. Bro, he has more physical defense than Registeel.
This is true. This guy is gonna get hazards on the other side of the field, and then they're never gonna get him off. So, I mean, Magic Bounce, Rapid Spin, and now a spin blocker in Petrant, as well as having Jirachi with has rocks, as well as Seismitoad. So this team is going to be very, oriented in a.
This is a stall team without the stall.
Well, he does have the malignant chain, so.
Yeah, but
he could. I mean, he's got the Tangrowth. He's got Wish support.
You're missing Blissey. Wisdom of Blissey.
Oh,
Where's
God,
the chance?
Don't even start with Blissey and Chansey.
Bro, that's.
Oh God, I do not want to see those. But yeah, Petrant, like, fantastic defensive option. Really good for this team, especially because Tangrowth is more. I guess Tangrowth is more physically defensive and especially defensive. But still very physically. This was a pick that I didn't get.
What is this doing here? No. What the fuck is this doing here?
Round 6, non-Terra Skunk Tank.
No. Hold on. I'm doing math right quick. How many points does this motherfucker have?
It's like while you do that, I didn't at the time, and I still don't. I there was a lot of better grounded dark types or grounded poison types. Could have gone Muckalola was still available, which would have even been better. It's a little bit faster, but he's not even tearing it. I think right now this was the most shocking pick in the entire draft. I still don't get it. It's a mod.
Hold. Plus 13, 76, minus 130. Whoa, 130 minus 76. He had 54 points left. The fuck is this thing doing here?
I don't get it.
Nah. You had the Quagsire. I can see it.
The Quagsire, I understand.
I understand.
But he also didn't even Terra it.
This ain't it, bro. This ain't it, bro. Go back to the drawing board.
So let's just move on from
There's
Skuntank.
there's
Slowking coming up
Mug.
here.
There's There's Galarian. Not Galarian. There's Alolan Mug.
Yeah, I said
It's
that.
the same thing,
Yeah,
but better.
I was saying that. Slowking coming out here, getting his water type. Another psychic type, but I don't really think it matters. Really good water type. Can pivot. It
I,
it fits.
I can't wait for a life orb regenerator.
Slowking fits. It's gonna
It's good.
it's gonna
It,
pivot.
well,
It's gonna
I'm
teleport.
not sure if I like it here actually.
He needed a bulky water.
Yes, but I'm not sure if you wanted the psychic type.
The psychic type you definitely don't want. His
Wait,
bug
why didn't we?
weakness, honestly, like he's either weak to bug or he's not. It's like U-turn spam is gonna go crazy.
Wait, why didn't we get like Suicune or
I don't know. Vaporeon.
yeah, like um Milotic?
Milotic was available. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I
Blastoise is
huh
available. A lot
huh.
of good things were available. I mean, I get it for the regenerator. It may not be the best
Alomola's
water.
available.
Alomomola was not available
Prospect
at
is
this
there.
time. No, it wasn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
Um, but yeah, psychic types.
Empoleon. No,
Empo-
that's another steel type. What are you doing? What
I
is
don't think
this team
Empoleon
doing?
wasn't available. Oh no, it was. It was. It was. I think
No,
maybe.
what is this team doing?
So
I don't.
I think a lot of these mons like they kind of just were like thrown on, and he is starting to double up on types, two psychic types, two steel types. Um, it's interesting,
I like the first three picks.
and then it kind of gets interesting.
Like, I feel like the got lost in the sauce. Went into the kitchen. Wanted to make a sandwich. Ended up making a pizza.
It's something. But we're gonna move on from Smeargle. Give the Tentacruel. I think this spawn fits really well here. You really wanted a spinner to help with not having to rely on defog. You get a grounded poison. You get a base 100 speedmon. You get a water type. It just kind of fits the boxes.
I like it. I like it. I like Tentacruel. I also it's another flip turner. It's another. It's more pivot. It's just more pivot.
Yeah, this whole team's got pivot. I think the only mon that doesn't have pivot is Reshiram. Yeah,
Yeah.
everything else has
I
pivot.
um. What else is it? I don't. Hmm. I don't even know what else to say.
It just kind of does its job. It's there to
Does this
spin
team
and
get
take some
teleport?
hits and be a grounded poison. That's it.
I need to double check this tentacle to get teleport.
There's no way. I'm moving on.
No,
Vikavolt
no, I
Terra.
need to check. I need to check. I need to check. No,
You
it
could
doesn't.
check. I could talk about Vikavolt. Terra Vikavolt. A very slow mon. Gets another special attacker though, which I think is really good for this team. Has the levitate, so you can also have no weaknesses as an electric type. If you Terra into that, I think Terra Vikavolt's quite good. I used it and I thought it was okay. I think it could have been better. And it was also free
Use it in.
Terra.
Is use it in that dex,
I
or was
I
it just?
I used it in UDL, the Deoxys defense season.
Oh yeah, so it didn't have roost.
Yeah, yeah. So this
Now
also
this one has roost.
yeah. So I think this is going to be a little bit better.
Roost
Uh,
and toxic.
damn, yeah. But I think just Terra Steel and like Terra Electric on this are honestly just kind of solid. I don't think you need much more like that. Fairy maybe it just hits pretty hard. Yeah, I mean just Volt Switch, get some good pivot. Everything got pivot except for Spectrier. So I like it. I like it on this team. I want Vikavolt to be good. I've always wanted it to be good. I liked using it. Just like it kind of is a little bit difficult, but I think with Roost it could be really good.
I still like. I still like it. It's a good.
Let's we move on, and I forgot to put the Terra logo on this, but Lokix can Terra. Jam picked up Terra Lokix.
Okay, like We were doing so good picking up defensive mons, and now we picked up a nuclear warhead again.
This mod is just gonna click Terra bug first impression.
Like I like it. I do like the mon, but I every time I'm just like, yes, our defensive mons, we've gotten them.
The
We
new
got another nuclear warhead. Okay,
Yeah,
I guess.
it feels a little out of place, but also I think like this just as a Terramon. I don't know how I missed this as putting it down as a Terramon. Um, really good though.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
just
think it's really hard for people to just.
there is no switch. Tinted lens, like bug, like you can run, like choice band or life orb or whatever you want to run.
I'll be honest. It's just clicking you. If I was him, I'd be clicking first impression, then U turn.
Yep,
Or
that's
just
it.
U turn on. It's like whatever comes in, all right, I'm out. Oh, you took 30%. Cool. Die.
Yeah, it's gonna be really solid. I think it's just gonna be really annoying. Manny picking up the Terra Arc Result, and I actually, I'll be real, I like this pick a lot. I do. I think with the Slush Rush and the typing and with Slow King, I think this is gonna be something that is gonna be good, but also I think it's just gonna be fun. I think that's a big part of it.
This mod is sick.
Yeah,
It's cool. That's a little goober right there, bro.
yeah,
That's my little goober. Everybody's like, oh yeah, you can go Dracofish. Bro, Dracozolt.
yeah, yeah,
Also, like, people, like, nobody ever said anything about this mon being Terra banned, but hey, you eat a Terra Electric Terra, a Bolt Beak.
yeah. In the snow, you also could run like the fence goes up in the snow as well if you say as an ice type. So it could be.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be really fun. I think Slow King is kind of, it has a lot of things it needs to do. Is the only thing is like it has a lot of different tasks it kind of wants to do in a game. Um, but so it's going to be relied on heavily on the defensive end because besides Gliscor, it's kind of the only defensive mon. I don't really consider King Gambit a defensive mon because I mean it does have, you touch it with a fighting move and it dies. Um, but I'm excited to see Arctazol. I really am. I think this is a fun mon. I've been using it on Pixelmon a lot. Shout out Pixelmon.
Shout out to Pixelmon, bro.
Yeah, and I've been using Arctazol, so pretty fun. But yeah, let's just move on. Byron picking up the Terra Dugtrio, gets his ground type here, and Arena Trap. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I I'll be honest. I don't know what Pterodactyl is doing most because it's gonna do the same thing every regardless of if it's terror or not.
Yeah,
Like,
but I think also it can change like if an arena trap scenario, like forcing like changing your type and then they can't do anything about it.
secondarily, is it strong enough to really care? Does it really care? Because if in an arena trap scenario, you've already trapped the mind you want to trap. So you're either clicking Earthquake or Memento. Sometimes like Final Gambit.
Yeah, I mean you could be like choice ban like a Terra. I don't know. I think it's
Yeah.
a big question mark.
Like I like Doug Trio. I like Doug Trio. I'm not sure what Terra adds to what Doug Trio's game plan already is.
Yeah.
It's like maybe for like some very specific calcs, it's just enough to put it over to kill things. But 9 times out of 10, it's not gonna do it.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just interested to see how he wants to use it. I think he could pivot. He has so much pivot with Scizor and Zapdos and Lot Bunny that like, I would actually really like to see a slow pivot mon. Like Scizor is good, but I think slow pivot actually helps Doug Trio take the hit and then get out. So I would like to see like another slow pivot mon. So you get in Doug Trio and then can trap something and then do whatever you want to do to it.
Mhm.
Because you can kind of win games with this mon if you're really smart about how you play it.
Oh yeah, like it's definitely a good mod. My only thing was just saying just the Terra.
Yeah. Hero's gonna pick up Terrakion here. No defense, but we're just going click, click, click.
We're all in on damage. We're all in on damage. Jesus.
He's going
Vulca's,
all out attack, but like I mean, kind of gotta. It's kind of cool.
it
It-
seems getting more and more weak to surf.
oh yeah,
It's getting so. We were like, oh yeah, we could eat a surf. Okay, we can kind of eat a surf. Okay, yeah, we can still eat a surf. Okay, less so. Okay, not eating a surf. Jesus Christ, surf.
yeah. I think also like his ground weakness is terrible.
Absolutely.
Like his like nothing's taking an earthquake on this team.
Yeah.
He needs to just the rest of his nons need to be defensive. Period. End of story. Um,
$5. They're not defensive.
they need to all be defensive or else it's a dud.
At
Um,
least get Tangela. At least get Tangela, bro.
yes, Terra Tangela. But
Hey, it has base 100 defense.
Tracheon is good speed here. I think it works with a lot of these other speed tiers.
Yeah.
Um, it hits hard. It's a physical attacker that
It
does
has no
everything different than Beedrill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move on
It's not.
to Volca, who picks up the Mega Venusaur, which I think fits this team perfectly. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like the thick fat to also help with the ice on
Yes.
the Roy Moon and the Enamorous, and also the fire type weakness on Sogaleo, as well as
Yeah.
just huh?
I said yeah.
Yeah, and then like picking up the toxic spikes, just being a bulky grass type. The fire water grass core is really good. Um, really bulky, can also be offensive. I think this mod fits this team perfectly, in my opinion.
Yeah. I I think Voka is following the golden rules. I have my bulky water. I have my bulky grass.
That's it.
It helps win
It
games.
helps wins games. Yappo gonna pick up the Dragalge here. So picking up a more defensive, definitely a slower mon here. Definitely going slower. Um, it's not my favorite
Now,
mon. I really like my poison to resist fairy. He definitely does have his fairy resist and the treads in the rotom, but I don't know. I think Dragalge kind of sucks. I don't like it at all. I think it's a mon that looks good on paper and never does what it wants to do. I think it can be fine, but I don't like it.
yeah, I think Dragalge has is one in a million. Has his one in like 10 matchups where it's just like it just gets in and it clicks Draco Meteor. It just gets in and it clicks Sludge Wave, and your opponent just does not have a good switch into it.
Yeah, but I think most of the time you want to be clicking with other mons, or you just Dragalge is just there to take a hit and then leave. I don't like it. I think there was better dragons. I think there was better poisons. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
We're not Terraforgus. What are our
Yeah,
Terramons?
yeah. We'll move on here. I pick up my final Terramon. I think I'm the first person to complete their Terra mons, but I pick up Terra Jolteon. So want your thoughts?
Interesting. Interesting. So I like to say is, do you have an original thought in your head that's not Terra Kilowattrol? Because it's the same
Okay,
thing, different
listen.
thing.
I'll be
Same
real.
thing.
If Kilowatt rolls 9 points, I would have got Terra Kilowatt Troll.
Bro, it's just like it's cool, it's fine. Like the like Jolteon is still really good, even if me just giving you shit. It's just like cool. It's really fast. It gives you a strong move. It gives you strong moves, decently strong moves, and then like it's just everything you kind of need.
Yeah, I was
You
looking
can
at
actually
it.
use Synchronoise.
What?
You can use Synchronoise.
Yeah, sure.
What would you click though? Just
Uh,
tear it into your opponent's type and then Synchronoise and kill it.
yeah. I was really looking at something that was faster than Latios. Latios. Wanted to, my speed is a little bit lackluster right now. I did if Kilowatt Roll was 1 point down or Snorlax was 1 point down, because Kilowatt Roll is 10 points, we can go up to 20. And Snorlax was 11, so it would have been 21. But Jolteon was 9, and I thought I think it could be a really fun Terramon. I love a good electric type, and I wish it could have been Kilowattrel. I wish. I want to win a championship with Kilowattrel. But Jolteon's gonna be really fun. Base 130 speed, really good special attack, and yeah. Now I have my Terra combo in Snorlax and Jolteon. I also like when my Terras are like very different. Like I like when they do completely different roles, and Snorlax and Jolteon are like the opposite of Pokemon of each other.
Yeah, but they're both from Gen 1.
Both from Gen 1. Got some Gen 1ers. But Fat Albert's gonna pick up Blastoise. I really wanted to pick up Blastoise. I was really looking at it. I did not, unfortunately, but Fat Albert's gonna pick up the Blastoise here, and he's got the Fairy Dragon Seal. He's got the Fire Water Grass. Blastoise, incredible mon. Could have Terra'd it, but he not instead. One of the best spinners in the draft, one of the best bulky waters, can be offensive, can shell smash. It's a fantastic mon. I've drafted it multiple times. I love it.
I really like it. And now it's available to use Shell Smash. It can
It's
like
it's a great mon.
it's spin too. It's your spinner, which you needed it. This team really needed the spin.
Yeah, it's just a fantastic mon. But that's gonna wrap up round 6. I think there was an obvious surprise here. The Skunk Tank. Lots of people picked up their grounded poisons though. Petra, Skunk Tank, Tentacruel, Venusaur, and Dragalge all got picked up. I don't know how Blastoise really lasted this long. I'm not gonna lie. Got some Terra Caps as well. We got the Iron Leaves. We got the Vikavolt, the Low Kicks, the Dugtrio, the Arctozolt, the Jolteon. All Terra Caps. What do you think about this round? Hello?
We have a lot of good hitters. We have a lot of winners.
Yep.
And then we have the stinker.
Literally.
It's the why is Skunk Tank there? It's like who invited bro?
It's a very interesting, confusing pick. I just don't
Like,
get it. This early, like Muckalola would have been, unless you're like so set on your plans, but like Muckalola just looked so much better.
it's it is better.
Yeah.
Is that mon but better? Except the only thing I think that's different is
Like speed.
it has it's faster and Skunk Tank has aftermath. Which
Yeah.
I'll take poison touch over it any day of the
Yeah, I'd
week.
rather have poison touch. I think I think the pick I'm most curious to see about how Byron uses Dugtrio. That's my big like what if. I think the best mon here, the Terra Iron Leaves, one of the best mons drafted, in my opinion. Especially in the situation it's in. I'm excited to use Jolteon though. I'll be real. I'm very excited for Jolteon.
I think this round was good. I think most people should have roughly around like 45-ish to like 60 points in this round. I think.
No, dude. Most people got like 40 by this point. Like 30 to 40.
I guess.
Because like
And then I think there's a couple offsets because of people that didn't pick up their Ubers.
Yeah, that's true. We're gonna move on. Round 7. Fat Helper gonna pick up his final piece of his Terra puzzle, and it's going to be the Terra de Dunsparce. I think it's a really good mon here. Can Terra Fairy, can Terra Normal Boom Burst. Calm Mind can take advantage of the Rattled ability if it really wants to. Can take advantage of Serene Grace if it really wants to with Glare and Headbutt. Solid takes the hits. I know Yappo really wanted actually to get Sinistra and the Dunsparce as his Terra captains, he was saying. So his plan kind of went completely out the window. But yeah, the Dunsparce really, I think it's a funny mon. I think it could do a lot.
I really like the Dunsparce. It's super versatile.
It's very versatile. I mean, the Glare, but also like Rattled really helps. And like this team, you really don't want to U-turn on this team because like then you're getting like Rough Skin Rocky helmeted by the Garchomp, or you're getting rattled by the Dunsparce. So pivoting is a little bit difficult on this team. Also a little bit hard to like Volt Switch. Like Volt Switch is the only real pivot move you can use besides teleport, and even that like Garchomp is sitting right there, and Sinistcha can take the hit, and then like Calm Mind or Strength Sap or Matcha Gotcha. So it's gonna be really annoying. This team is very balanced right now. Everything can be offensive or defensive except for Val and Cinderace. That can really only be offensive, but everything else can kind of do both.
Yeah, and I like it. I like where we're going.
Next mon that we got is my next mon. We're picking up Claude. Originally, actually, I did pick up Galarian Weezing. I made some changes in the grace period. This was the first change I made, but I picked up Galarian Weezing, but swapped it out after making some other changes I wanted to make to get Clodsire. So, what do you think about this fella?
I think Clodsire is quickly becoming one of my more favorite mons in from Gen 9 just because it's so fun. I've I've been terrorizing another league with it right now. Not Terra, not anything. It's just like, okay, cool. I'm gonna click curse and then poison sting. So I win the PP wars
Fair.
for against mons. It's just like I'm not running out of PP. I'm gonna click recover. Are we gonna play the game
He's just
today?
such a funny
Yeah.
looking guy. I really wanted Unaware. And so I made some swaps, but I really wanted like Skeledirge or something. But or Quagsire, but I really wanted Unaware one. I think Unaware is really good when so many mons want to set up. And finally got my ground up poison. I got a ground type as well that could deal with some of these like really hard hitting electric types. So it's
Yeah.
just a funny
Also, you
mon.
have you also have grassy terrain for it,
Yeah, so
which
that
you
that's
really want.
another reason I picked up the Rillaboom is because of the Jolteon and the Clodsire.
Mhm.
So because of their ground weakness, I was like, okay, I need to pick up something that's, so even like if you want to spam Earthquake against this, it's fine. And then I can curse, I can recover, I could toxic, I could set up Stealth Rocks or Spikes or Toxic Spikes. This kind of does it all. Has Water Absorb as well, which is really nice. Still need to pick up my Water type, but yeah, has Water Absorb, has Unaware, just kind of gross, and it's also just a funny mon. I just wanted to use something that I think I would enjoy.
Yeah.
Next mon coming up though. Oh, gonna be the first Terra Captain for Yappo is gonna pick up Torn Eye, and I think it's an interesting pick. I think he definitely helps on the he has a lot of special attackers right now. Um, really his only physical is Meowscarada and Deoxys treads, but like Deoxys could be both. Um, I think it's good. I think it's gonna hit pretty hard. You're just gonna click Hurricane and Bleak Wind Storm. I think you're gonna probably want to run flying a lot of the time. Um,
I no, 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 no. I tried to hold it in. I tried to hold. I can't defend Terra Tornadus. It's so mid. It's so mid. I've used it in like 5 leagues at this point with Terra, and it's just okay.
what about
It's
it?
just he doesn't have what he needs to succeed. Pure flying type is good, but having to miss Hurricane
Well, you run Terra
stuff.
Blast.
Well, yes, and then Terra Blast just sometimes just doesn't hit enough.
This is
And
true.
then if you want to, if you want to, if you want to run your physical set, then you're just well, you have to make your opponent play into you more often,
Hmm.
and then you're fast, and that's good, but like you're just missing out on stuff. It's just like Tornadoes is just missing random things that it needs. Like a bunch of moves are inaccurate, like Heat Wave, Hurricane, things like that. Like I guess since it's now is Nat Dex, it can defog with priority, which is good because but you already have another spinner and another defogger. No, you have two other defoggers. So
Yeah, I think you are gonna want to run specs, even though like boots would look like feel right, but I think there's gonna be a lot of pressure on like Rotom and treads to get hazards off because I don't think you're gonna want to run boots on this mon. I think you're gonna really want to run specs. Um,
yeah, but I just I
we'll
feel
see.
like it's
It's interesting.
I feel
It's
like it's a
definitely.
little fake.
I haven't liked the last two picks. I don't love the Terratoran. I also just don't love the Terra Durgalgi. It feels like two special attackers that always are just looking for a little bit more.
Hmm.
Um, so both of those picks I'm like about. Like I feel like you could bring like those top four every week. Like
Yeah,
you could bring like every week in and out you could bring those top four, and then like Florges is like pretty reliable like half the weeks or 5 out of 8 weeks, and then like the other one of the other five mons you want to bring. So I don't really know how much he's gonna be using Torn. I feel like this is the type of mon that he's gonna drop halfway through the season. Um,
yeah,
but we'll have to see. But Volca is gonna pick up Terra Electrode, and I'm gonna be honest. At the time, I didn't understand the pick because I was like, okay, he's got the grass type, he's got the electric type, but this mon kind of does like a lot of different things and also like helps with the speed. Pushes the speed boundary just a little bit more. I actually like it. I think it lets Rotom and Venusaur be more defensive. It lets Electrode be more offensive. He's not forced to run Rotom or Venusaur offensively any week. He can, if he really needs it, he can run them defensively and Electrode. Um, Offensively, don't share any of the same weaknesses, I don't believe, except for uh, yeah, not even like ice and fire is like the thick fat. So I mean, you don't really share any weaknesses. I think it actually makes a lot of sense and helps with the speed and also the special attacking that he needs.
yeah. I like it. I just realized like Hisuian Electrode does not get the Gen 1 moves that a regular Electrode would get. So regular Electrode would get like Signal Beam and Sucker Punch and like Teleport, but Hisuian doesn't.
I still think
I'm
it's
not joking
quite
about
good
that.
though.
I still think it's good, but I'm thinking like depth of move pool
Yeah, it doesn't have a large
and
move
like
pool, but like I don't think you really. It basically is going to be used as a fast volt switcher and like specs leaf storm. That's it.
yeah,
That's it. That's all it's going to be
yeah,
used for. But like I think that's fine. And like
yeah,
Terra Blast. That's it. That's all
yeah.
it's going to be used
I,
for.
I can't wait for somebody to get thawed out because it's just leech seed substitute and it's faster than you and
Oh
it's
my
just you
goodness.
can't get around it.
There's nothing you could do. Another electric, electric grass Terra type. We have Hero picking up the Rotom Mo. Finally, I mean, it's not a defensive mon, but it can be.
Finally, something to eat a surf.
Yeah. I love, I love Terra Rotom. I think it works really well, and I think, I think he may have to use it a little bit more defensively. It does get the defog though, which is really nice. He kind of needed that. He still doesn't have a spinner, but he definitely needed the defog. A solid special attacker as well that is a little bit slower. Everything was so fast. You need something that was a little bit, creeping down the speed. It's a really good mon. It could be Terra Electric, and you go a little bit more offensive. You can go Will-O-Wisp and stuff. You can go like Terra Poison Toxic. I don't know. It's mon. I love Rotomo.
I like it. It's I like Rotamo. I The more I'm looking at the team, the less I'm liking it as a cohesive unit.
Mm-hmm.
Cause there's not really a I don't I don't know what we're doing here.
There's not a
It's
huge
just
direction in my opinion.
yeah. It's like okay, grab Strongmon,
Yeah.
grab Strongmon. These two have a combo. Cool. What the fuck is Terrakion doing there?
Yeah, Tracheon just feels like it. I would have liked a fighting that did some other stuff, like if Annihilate was there.
Yeah. Like
Um,
I don't know.
I don't know. I
I
do
don't
like
know.
the Rotom pick though. I think it's a good
I like Rotamo.
piece.
Yeah.
And with Terra, I think it'd be really good because it could be offensive or defensive. Like Terra Electric Specs Thunderbolt is gonna go crazy. Um, but yeah,
Yeah.
Byron is going to pick up his Uber finally. and he's gonna pick up Giratina Origin.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
I
I've been
was
talking to
eyeballing
him
it.
for a bit, and this felt like the right Uber to go. And kind of weird, like a lot of people are going Uber round 1 or 2, or they were gonna wait till like round 10. Picks it up round 7. I think some people still didn't have an Uber, and he didn't want it to get taken, but so he thought it was a good time. Um,
Yeah, because like it's like he's. I think he's competing with like two other people, and his one is like Yeehaw and
yeah,
Giratina Origin kind of fits on that
it did
team.
kind of fit, so
So
I think they were both kind of looking at it. Um, but yeah, I mean, I think it fits really well. It gets that ghost type, so gets a little bit of a spin blocker, and gets his dragon type, a really good fairy dragon steel core, and can take the fighting hits that Lopunny, like Lopunny is set pretty well. I do think the fairy weakness is pretty bad though right now. Dugtrio is not a resistance even if it terras. Scizor, it's like, is the only resistance, but then Lopunny, Darkrai, and Giratina for for your three main attackers, all weak to fairy.
yeah, what he could get right now that I'd love. Like next month, Ferrothorn. Don't care. Just grab Ferrothorn.
If you have the points, yeah, it works out.
Does
Yeah.
he? I think he has. I think he should have the points
I'm
for it.
not sure, but definitely like a fairy and a poison type are what are needed right now, to take care of
Yeah, he
that
has a fairy.
fairy weakness that he's got going on. But we're gonna move on from that. Clefable's gonna get picked up by Manny. Another really good mon, maybe the best unaware mon in the draft. It's a fairy type. I every time I've used it have felt a little underwhelmed. I think that the power creep is just a little bit too much, and Clefable isn't able to catch up. Um, yeah, I think I'm a little underwhelmed by it. I think it can be good, but I think I don't know. I don't think it takes the hits as well as people think it does with power creep.
I think okay. Let me tell you. Let me tell you about this. Let me tell you about the Clefable theorem. It doesn't matter where it started. It doesn't matter where it is. What happened last week? Clefable is always OU. Clefable never had good stats. Clefable was never a thing. It's always made its way back because it just does enough. The combination of having unaware, the combination of with magic guard means that it has just enough sets, has just enough move pool. It can run in almost any item that it wants. It has so many sets. You just have to. Clefable is a mon that is defined by how much effort you're willing to put into the builder. You put this mon into the builder and you scroll and you think about this. It's a mon where you have to have ADHD pill and just stare.
Yeah, I think it's a good mon. I have just felt disappointed whenever I've used it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
still
You wasn't
unaware.
taking your ADHD. You wasn't taking the ADHD pill. You wasn't hyper. You wasn't hyped in.
Oh,
You
that
wasn't locked in.
Jam is gonna pick up his grounded poison, picking up Salazzle. Um, yeah, it's I, eh, eh.
I, I like Salazzle. I really like Salazzle. Can we get defensive mons again?
Yeah, it yeah.
I really like Salazzle. Salazzle as a mon just puts a weird pressure on the builder because normally you would just no thought process. Oh, there's a poison type that wants to click toxic. I will bring my steel type.
But corrosion.
You can't just do that.
Yeah, I just I don't know. I think that if you're gonna pick up a poison type and or a fire type, especially when you have Kyurem and Great Tusk that are weak to fairy, Salazzle, you want them to be defensive. At least one of your poison and fire to be defensive, and you also want it to be separate. Um,
I
he did
think
have a
it's
mon
fine.
that he dropped and I picked up immediately. So we'll get that later, but that mon fit his team way better in my opinion. I'm shocked that he dropped it. Because I wanted it so bad. So, but he did. We'll go into that in a bit. But yeah, it's not really what I thought. He had a I'm not gonna say what he did because he may still have it. I don't remember. Um, but yeah, we're gonna move on here. United gonna pick up the Umbreon. I think this would have been a good Terra captain.
Yeah. Um. Well, he only has Vigavolt as Terra Captain right now.
Yeah,
I do think it's good as Terra Captain. I think it's fine as it, but alone though. It's just I feel like United was just picking up his defensive bonds in the second half because his defensive bonds are just here to deal with um like the 17 points and below basically. It was just
yeah,
like, okay, cool. We're checking y'all while these big guys up there are killing them.
right.
Which
Yeah.
and you know what Umbreon does.
Oh, I know. I lost to it in playoffs, except it was Terra. Um,
Yeah. I mean, it can do the same thing.
yeah. I hate this mon. If I ever picked it up, I would tear it because just Terra Poison Umbreon is disgusting. Um, yeah, I think it's a good mon. I think it's a little bit better with Terra, but I still think for this team where you definitely need some defensive presence because it is very offensively inclined right now. I think it's good, but we're gonna move on. The Articuno is gonna pick up Weavile, and I think it's a fantastic pick. I think it's fast. It can click knockoff, triple axle. I think it's really good. It's pursuit trap. I think he'd be really good in this meta with so many good dragon types and like a lot of good ground types as well that kind of trying to counteract each other. So I think it's a really good pick.
I like it. I like it. I like Weavile. We're doing the same thing again. We're doing the same thing. I gotta keep it. Where's my defensive bonds? We're drafting
Yeah,
offense
but I think I
again.
think I think this I think this team has some good defensive options. I think it does look very. Reshiram is going to be able to take hits. Scissor is going to be able to take hits, and then Yuxi and Tentacle are going to be able to take hits. There's Zeraora, like it's not the bulkiest, but it can take a hit. Weavile's really the only thing that can't take a hit. But I think it's okay. I think it's fairly balanced. This team.
Yeah, but I do like the Mondo. I do like it.
Yeah.
It's just this Weavile is one of these skill check mons. I will say
Mm-hmm.
because you're not skill checking just yourself. You're skill checking your opponent
Right.
because it's just like cool. Are you are you pursuit trapping me? Are you clicking triple axle? Are you clicking knockoff? What is your
It makes you have to
option?
play a guessing game every time.
Yeah, yeah. Which excuse me, which I miss about Pokemon. It's the option select.
Yeah. But moving on here, Smirgo gonna pick up another water and pick up the iron bundle.
What? What? What?
This felt a little out of place. I think.
What the fuck?
I think if you
What? What the fuck?
you have a special attacking nuke already, and you have a water type, like so. I feel like this like just makes either just Slowking just look kind of weird. But here's the thing: you can go Slowking, Chili Reception, and then go in a bundle and spam Blizzard.
Yes. If we're just talking about those two mon by themselves, yes. What are we doing with the rest of the entire draft
Yeah,
now is just
it feels jumbled. Um,
yeah.
like
Like I know there's a joke in the draft community where oh the people in the middle just have whatever the fuck drafts.
yeah,
But this feels like one of those whatever the fuck drafts, bro. We're
yeah.
just picking
Two water
mons.
types, two psychic types, two steel types. Like I don't.
Like there's still good mons up.
Yeah,
What like
I think
I,
all of these mons are good. That's the thing. I
yeah.
think all these mons are good. I just think that it does. I don't know how it works cohesively.
Yeah, like okay, here's the thing. I'm not looking at your doc right now, but just off of my memory right now, from like if I'm just taking the first three mons from what I can remember, the first three mons, like we can still pick up Tapu Bulu. Um, we still get Tapu Bulu. We can get Ninetales Alola if we wanted to do the snow mode. There's still Archaludon for steel, Kasuya and Gudra, Aegis Slash for a steel type. um, regular Metagross, Mega Aggron. Well, I mean, no, we can't do a Mega. Sorry. Uh, just there's other things up that would make the team. Metal's still up. Wait, you got.
Anyways,
Oh,
it's
what the
is it
fuck?
interesting? It's interesting. I don't know. I think you don't need that much coverage against this team, and I think that's the issue.
Yeah,
Like
like
you bring a good dark type, you bring a good ground type, you bring a good fighting type. That's it. That's literally all you need.
Pheromosa's running through this team, bro.
Yeah, Pheromosa just like get like a good fire
Pheromosa's.
type too. Finally, he picks up
Hey,
the Torkoal. Um,
wow.
gets his spinner, gets his son. That's it.
I'm surprised he didn't give this Terra, to be honest.
I mean, I get it. I think there could be
Really?
other
Really?
options. Yeah,
Really? There's a skunk tank right there.
I don't get the skunk tank.
I get this. I'm surprised it's not Terra,
I
because
just
then you can at least play the more mind games with how you're gonna Terra it.
yeah. I still don't get the skunk tank, but that's
I
okay.
don't. I like this one though.
I don't think there's much to say. It puts up the sun
It spins for you. It's a
and
spin.
spin. It spins and puts up the sun.
Yeah. Which you want this. You want it.
So
Hey.
Yeehaw picks up Moltres. No, I'm kidding. The joke is that Moltres actually got picked up and then dropped, but Yeehaw wanted Moltres, so he picked up this instead. But he picks up Talonflame. Has some, really good speed, especially this team is a little bit slow besides the Mega Diancie, so now he's got 126, 110, 100. Gives him a fire type, gives him defog, gives him a, finishes his fire, water, grass core. It's Will-O-Wisp, Gale Wings if he
I'm
really
sorry.
wants to.
I'm sorry. I'm doing math again because this is starting to bug me.
But yeah,
So that's a total of 8, I think.
I'm gonna
Patreon
keep
is
going though.
14.
Talonflame, solid mon. I know he really wanted Moltres, but Moltres was picked up by someone else and then dropped, and then it was picked up again by someone else. So after the draft, so lots of he wanted Moltres, he never got Moltres. So yeah, um, we good to move on, or you want to talk about this?
He has 37 points at this point.
Who?
After this pick, he has 37 points.
Yeah.
Yeehaw has
Yeah.
37 points. So we haven't seen our Uber yet. And this isn't like a slight on him. I'm just thinking. I'm trying to get it in his mind. Like I'm trying to figure out what he's looking for.
We'll see.
What is he looking for? Because it's like, do y'all go, oh, Chin Pow? Is it Chin Pow? Is it Chin Pow?
We'll see. Royzer picks up Mesprit. I think this mon is just a glue piece. I think it fits pretty well. It doesn't really matter that he has 2 psychic types. This mon is gonna set up Stealth
Oh, it's
Rock
not
and
Terra.
U-turn and what?
It's not Terra.
No. Iron Leaves is Terra. But I think this mon is gonna act more like a psychic type and just kind of be a glue piece and U-turn and Thunder Wave and Stealth Rock and Psychic Noise. I think it literally is just going to be a defensive glue piece, which I think is fine for this team. I think it's a mon that was kind of needed. It's not going to do anything crazy. It's just kind of, it also can take the ground hits from Coco.
This one could have Terra.
It could
You
have.
could have both. You could have had the combination of these two.
Yeah, but I'll let you know his next Terra is better. So.
Oh.
But yeah. But that is going to be round 7 here. Yeah, I think the big surprise is Bundle.
Yeah.
Kind of just came out of
I feel
nowhere.
I feel like this is the kind of, it feels a little lackluster round. I feel like this is the lackluster / we're just picking shit round.
Have you seen Clodsire? That intimidating face.
Like I said, like it's like look and look at the screen, and then there's a fucking Giratina in the middle.
Yeah, there is a
Like, bro, what
Giratina.
the fuck is happening?
The Rotom, there was a lot of good Terra. There was a lot of Terra Captains that went to Dunsparce, Rotom, Torn, and Electrode. I think the best probably Rotom.
Mhm.
I think Electrode and Dodun are also good. I think Torn, I hope it surprises me. Salazzle did feel like a little bit of an interesting pick on that team, especially. Um, and yeah, I mean, Torkoal was a pick that was going to happen. Umbreon not tearing was a little surprising, and I think Giratina going now to make sure he got it was interesting, but I think
Yeah,
it was needed.
yeah, because Yeehaw goes twice before him,
Yeah, so
so
he
I
had the
definitely
options.
understand it.
And Clodsire is the most powerful being on the planet. Look at him.
Yep.
All right, let's move on. And this is why he did not tear a Mesprit.
Fair
Um,
enough.
Hitmonlee. Now the issue is Hitmonlee and Iron Crown kind of, or Iron Leaves
Leaves.
do kind of not the same thing, but they're two fast physical attackers that rely on electric terrain. So he's not really changing it up with how he does his Terras. They are kind of the same thing. His special attackers are definitely lacking. It really is just Blastoise and then like kind of Torn, but Torn mainly is a chip attacker. It's gonna U-turn, it's gonna knock off. It's not really gonna, kill you. It's mainly just Blastoise. So he is very. I think he hasn't invested in much in his special attack. I wish he took a special Terramon instead.
Oh, you wanted Hoopa. You wanted him to pick Hoopa.
Hoopa would have been fantastic for this team.
But then it's another. Oh, that's a lot of psychics.
Yeah, but you didn't need Mesprit. But I think just a strong special attacker would have been really good instead of Hitmonlee. However, I do think Hitmonlee on a Tapu Koko team is fantastic. And I think a good fighting type on this team is fantastic. To get rid of some of those steel types that, Iron Leaves can't handle as much, that Kyurem can't handle as much, that Torrent can't handle as much. I still think this mod is really good.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's fantastic.
So yeah, I even though like I don't think it was maybe the best pick, I still think it's a very good mod. And there it is. You were right.
Pinpow!
So yeah, Chiempao getting picked up by Yeehaw, getting a really strong physical attacker, something he really needed. Um, and kind of it
Ooh.
deals with some of those dragon types. Dragon types really hate this team. You have a Jirachi, a Mega Diancie, and a Chienpao. So like if the meta is dragon, he's got it. Steel types though really do hurt this team.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be really hard. To, you need the two things that's needed now for this team: a special wall, and something that just breaks especially.
Yeah, because I think right now it's like the steel. What I worry is about the steel types because really, like Seismitoad is like how much are you really gonna rely on Seismitoad every week to take the steel hits and like Talonflame isn't exactly gonna want to switch into everything.
Yeah.
So,
Like
but he gets his
I get
Uber.
it. Yeah.
Gets his Uber in the GM It's still gonna hit hard. Dragon types are going to hate this team so much. Um, but Tree Life is going to pick up the Terra Porygon 2. He's going to go two very defensive Terras in the Quagsire and the Porygon 2. I think this pick actually makes a lot of sense. He's very defensive, but he is like Celesteela can kind of be offensive or defensive. And then Lilligant, Gouging Fire, and Fluttermane are really going to take on the role of offense. And then pivot around with Quagsire, Torkoal, and the Porygon 2.
I like it. I
Yeah,
like to. So, did you know that Porygon 2 gets teleport?
I did know that.
I'm going to say this every
That's okay. I think it's really good, and I think it works for this team especially. At like slow teleport and to bring in like Fluttermane could be
yeah,
really good.
yeah. It also can be a secondary sunsetter
It's true.
if you really needed it to be.
Yeah.
So again, what is the skunking doing here?
Yeah, I
It's only getting worse because we're
Everything
role
else looks
compressing.
good.
Yeah, we're role compressing it because like everything that other mons just do what it does on the team.
I
So
hope it
like,
proves me wrong. I hope Skunk Tank's a kill leader. I hope it proves
bro,
me wrong.
if y'all let it be kill leader, I'm closing down y'all division.
Smeargle picking up the Terra Entei. I think this is finally a mon that, I mean, it does have some of these weaknesses that like the very heavy ground weakness, but I think it's finally a mon that's not the same.
Yes, I'm
Like,
still confused on the direction of the team.
yeah, I mean,
Like,
I think,
Entei by itself wants to click Sacred Fire and E-Speed.
yeah. I think though, if you look at Latios, Genesect, Sneasler, and Entei, and you're like, wow, that's a crazy top four. Like in
Yeah,
Terra Entei, like even if you get rid of the Slow King and you just put on Bundle, you're like, wow, that's crazy. Like the Tinkaton is like a glue piece, and I think the Slow King, you know what? I think the only thing that's like throwing everything off is the Slow King, because everything else feels okay together. I think the Slow King just feels kind of weird
I guess.
compared to some of the other options, and like maybe not going. But I think having Bundle and Slow King is a little bit weird. Um, and the Crook feels a little bit weird in this team. Also, everything looks like the same color. Like everything's blue or purple.
Yeah, and then there's just a bright red.
Bright red. Um, Terra Entei, I feel like he's going to rely on it a lot,
Mhm.
but we'll see. Uh, next is going to be Vooms. I can never pronounce what Vrooms. Annihilate. And
I love this
for
mod.
a team that has a Weavile and a Samurott where you want to be, and a Yuxi where you want to be spamming U-turn, perfect fit.
Yeah.
You can't defog on it because it's Defiant. You can't Rapid Spin because it's a Ghost. It helps Yuxi and Tentacruel a lot set up hazards. It's got a good speed tier for this team. He is very physically. He has, Samurott, Scizor, Zero Aura, Weavile, and Annihilate are all physical attackers. Reshram's a special attacker, and then the other two are just, it doesn't really matter. So he does definitely need to get this special attack up, but I still like them on. It's just a good. I'm surprised this mon lasted this long. Okay.
It, I get it. I get it. I get it. Like it is. Um. Hmm. I like the monkey.
Monkey. We can move on. Monkey click rage fist stack attacker.
Oh,
Um,
see, that's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting
and I
for.
I think this is a perfect fit for this team. It's
Oh
super
wait,
bulky.
Katera. It's
It's a Terra stack attacker next to an Umbreon. I think it works so well. You have the Lando that could pivot it in. You have the Umbreon and Vezendipity that can toxic. Yeah, it works. This mon is a steel type. It can iron defense, body press. It can trick room. This is going to be a very scary mon in this draft.
so I want to take back. I'm sorry. You got to hear this. This is good. I hope this is gonna be in the video. I'm sorry, but everybody, if you're playing this game, if you're playing this, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in to beat this team now.
Okay.
You gotta lock though. This bond good.
Yeah.
This bond fucked up. It doesn't matter that I don't got Terra Blast. It's always sucked because of the typing. That typing don't matter no more.
Now this mon's terrifying. When I saw this, I was extremely worried. But yeah,
I'm surprised nobody else grabbed it or
yeah.
wanted to grab like Zerkatry. Like Zerkatry is
I've used Terra
good Terra.
Circuitry.
It's kind of good.
It's kind of crazy. You just run Specs Terra Electric, and if they
Yeah.
don't have a ground type, it's over. And if they do have a ground type, you just wait for it to
You click
leave,
that thing with
and you have Energy Ball.
yeah, like okay.
But yeah, Terra Stack Attacka gonna be really good. Jam's gonna pick up Heliolisk, a mon I do not
Oh,
get on this team. It's weak to ground like Salazzle and Crown. It's weak to fighting like Kirim. It
It's a water immunity.
it's a water immunity, sure, but like, are you
I don't
really?
get it. I don't get it. I don't get it either.
It's not in the
I
sun.
don't.
It's it's frail. It's weak to fire. Um,
How many points is it? How many points did I make this on?
like 8,
I, oh, there's no
like 7
way.
or 8. Yeah, I don't get it. It's frail, and I just don't think it really works on this team. Um, if this was like a Sun team, if you went like Tusk and got a better fire type, and you made it Sun, I would get it. Sun actually for this team would have been really good with like Aerodactyl, but it's not a Sun team, so yeah, we good to move on. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, we can move on. I'm thinking about it. I'm just like, also, no, it's 9 points. Why the fuck?
Manny's gonna pick up Blacephalon here. Uh, I mean, he's got a ghost and a dark weakness. Like, he's got a crazy ghost weakness, and ground weakness also isn't great. He's got Arctozolt, King Gambit, Slowking, and then like his resist is Gliscor because resist don't count with Pheromosa because that mon is gonna die to anything. It's I don't know really anything about it. I just know it's a hard hitting special attacking ghost type. That's all I got.
So, um, Blacephalon is one of the Ultra Beasts, but because how Blacephalon is, it is a mixed. It's the secondary mixed attacker from the Ultra Beasts. While like Celesteela is the more defensive one, that's like all of his stats are like well balanced. This one is I'm physical and I'm special. And its signature move, Mind Blown, is 150 base power fire move that you lose half your HP from.
Damn.
On a fire type, it's very strong, but also it where it lacks is its speed because it's like on a weird speed tier.
Mm-hmm. It's like 108, right? Or like 106?
It's 107.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was right in
but
the.
yeah, specifically, it's really good at just nuking something down though, which this team really to, like it really needed. It's just like I can get something in to nuke you down.
Yeah.
Also, another fun set that it used to run on the ladder was the hypnosis set. It used to run a Z hypnosis set,
Oh.
but now it can just run hypnosis blunder policy.
Ooh. It's true. It's true. I don't know. I think it should be interesting. I feel like this team is definitely one of the weirder ones. It's in the middle, so some of the middle ones are a little bit harder.
I think if this team finishes up with like one or two more solid defensive mons and maybe another regenerator to go along with Slow King,
Yeah.
we will be because we don't need more offense after
Well,
this. We don't need more.
this team did have a Lola Mola and they dropped it.
Bro, we're smoking something, bro. This team loves a Lola Mola.
And it had a Mega Altaria instead of Clefable.
That's fine. That's a fine swap, I think.
Byron
That was
going
fine.
wheezing.
Ain't no way you tried to swap it. I like it.
Yeah, me
I
too.
don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Just good mon.
Um,
Does what it's got to do.
yeah.
Poison. Defensive.
Quick Sludge Bomb. Quick Toxic Spikes.
He needed something to take fairy hits. This takes fairy hits.
It takes physical fairy hits.
Yeah. I think he's just he likes wheezing. It's good. Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
I do like me some wheezing.
Moving on, Terra Araquanid from Hero, and I think this is actually his best pick so far of the draft.
That I gotta agree with you. Because god damn, the rest of this team I'm not vibing with it.
This mon like Terra Bubble, Terra Water, Liquidation can go crazy. It's really good. I think this helps. I think it's the type of mon though. Like, I think he's gonna bring this way more. He's gonna Terra this way more. He's gonna Terra Rotom, like to the point that like I wouldn't be surprised if he like changed Terras off of Rotom because of just like I feel like you're just gonna Terra Araquanid like every time. Like you just Terra Water it, and you just click Liquidation, and you just kill some crap.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like you are going to just kill it. That's what you need to do.
Yeah,
So like I don't blame it. I like it. Mm,
yeah. I think it's
Manga, it's super bad that we're on round what 8. This
yeah.
is your best mon that you drafted.
Yeah, that's the thing. So, I mean, I will be honest. Hero did draft an entire team, and he changed the entire team except for Rotomo. He dropped the entire
What
team
to get this?
to pick up this. So he made some changes. You could look at the chat after.
Bro, this motherfucker was
But he
smoking
literally, he
something.
literally went, "I'm gonna drop everything except Rotomo. Here's my team."
Nah, I'm looking at the original team. Nah, I need to see the original team. I'm sorry.
Original
I gotta
team.
stop that.
Yeah, I gotta. I don't remember what the original team was, but
I'm looking at it.
Volka's gonna pick up Klefki, and I think it's a glue piece. That's it.
Oh, wait.
It's gonna Thunder Wave. It's gonna set up spikes. He's already got the fairy and the steel. It's it's a glue piece. It's gonna take a hit, and it's gonna take some defensive liabilities off of Sogaleo and an Amorous. That's it.
Mhm. Yeah.
I think that's all we gotta say.
I I do like Klefki just in an Ubers format. Prankster in an Ubers format is just so good.
Yeah. Quite good. Yapo gonna pick up Empoleon here. I think this is a really good pick from him. Um, I think there is still the ground weakness. Your water type being weak to ground isn't great, and Dragalge and this and Treads are all weak to ground. And your resistance is Meowscarada or Tornadus, which you have to rely on. But besides that, I mean, Empoleon is just a really good mon. You can use you can use Treads a little bit more offensively if you use this more defensively as a steal.
Okay.
But yeah, what do you think?
I like that. See, normally Empoleon is like give and take whenever he gets buffed because he also gets like he also loses something. But now he has everything that he's ever lost.
True.
So it's just like he's back. He's back because now he has Roost, he has Defog, he has Flip Turn, competitive now, so he can use the special move pools. Now my only problem is there's no real reason for anybody to lower your stats because
Nah.
like there's no real. I mean, you have two setters in this and in Iron Treads, but like I don't think you're gonna be having that.
Yeah, there's no one's gonna click defog against a Defiant Mon and a competitive Mon.
Yeah, so like I feel like we're getting a little lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
Huh? 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 Wait, no, 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 no. I'm going run it back, run it back, run this back, run this back, run this back.
Oh.
No, I just looked at what this motherfucker had before, and now no, not you, not him. What Hero had before.
Oh.
I already like his team so much better before, which is what he has now. What the fuck is happening?
Okay, let's move on. We can talk about it later when we're going over all the teams. But I picked up Moltres. I actually picked up Skeledirge in this spot originally. I thought Skeledirge was really good, but then I made the switch with Clodsire and yeah, Jam. So Jam dropped Moltres, and I was gonna trade him Skeledirge for Moltres. Then he's like, nah, I'll just drop Moltres. I'm like, okay. So I picked up Moltres. I thought it worked really well for my team. Help with the speed tiers, help with taking some of the hits. Yeah, what do you think?
Moltres is one of the is with the introduction of heavy duty boots,
Yeah.
became one of the best flying types. He finally joined his brother to do something because Flame Body is really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really excited
Yeah.
for this. I've used Moltres before. I'm comfortable with it. But I think it's solid. I think it works on this team. Helps with my ground weakness a little bit, but also Could just take a lot of those, take some of the fire hits so that I don't have to just rely on Snorlax and Latios, excuse me. So yeah, Moltres. It clicks Defog and Flamethrower and U-turn and Roost. That's what it does. Anywho, Fat Albert gonna pick up Zarude here. Just another fast physical attacker. I don't really know how much it fits. I think he had the speed tiers kind of pretty good. Not gonna lie. He had the grass. I like the dark type, but another physical attacker. I think maybe like a defensive dark type would have been good instead. Maybe like Muckalola here would have actually been like way better.
I agree with Muckalola. I don't think Zarude is bad.
It's not bad. I love it. It's a fun mon.
I think it's definitely. I don't know.
I think a grounded. I think like a Muckalola would have been a little bit better here.
Yeah. I don't think it's bad though. Yeah.
But that is going to be round 8. The surprises, Heliolisk was a little surprising. I think the Zarude was also a little bit surprising. I just didn't think it was the best. I think I think the Porygon 2 and Stakataka as Terra types and Araquanid as Terramons are like incredible.
Yeah.
They're really good.
I think
Hitmonlee also is going to be a really, really good Terra type as a Terramon, as well as Entei. Just don't think it fits as well on. I think Hitmonlee is very good. I just think that Iron Crown or Iron Leaves kind of is filling that role right now, and Hitmonlee is just going to be used to be like a little bit faster. But getting Chiempao as well, and a very late Annihilate as well was interesting.
Yeah. We got some hitters.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing over here.
Yeah. Let's move on though, as the Squirtle Squad is gonna pick up Muck. So
Okay.
My question is, why not Muckalola? Like, if he was gonna pick up Muck and he's gonna pick up a dark type anyways, why not just get Muckalola? Right?
Yeah.
You know what's funny is that I said that about Zarude, completely forgetting he actually did pick up Muck. I remembered at the very end of the like talking about last round that he picked up Muck. I completely forgot about it. So I'm like, but I was making the whole argument forgetting he actually does have Muck, but he could have picked up Muckalola. Like, he still had the option. So quite interesting.
I got nothing for you. I genuinely have no answers for you.
Yeah.
That's a choice that was made.
It's a choice. He wanted them separate. Sure, I guess. I think Muck is really good, though. I'll be real, though. Like, this is not a discredit to Muck. It's a discredit to Zarude. I think Muck is extremely good. Like,
I love Muck.
Yeah, like I'm trying to I like this Muck pick a lot. I'm just I'm trying to say Muckalola is better, but that's not saying Muck is bad. I think Muck is very underrated. And it does some work. Yeah, we're gonna move on. In round 9, no. I pick up a Alomomola. This was actually picked in round 4 by Manny, and then he dropped it so he could pick up Starmie. But I saw it and I immediately picked it up. When I mean immediately, I mean in the minute. I've never picked up something so fast.
Drop that. Give me that.
I immediately did. So pick up a Alomomola. I love this mon. It's Regenerator. It's Wish. It's Flip Turn. What do you have to say?
This is one of the most goated mons. This mon only got better as a generation. Most mons get worse as generations go on. Not Alomomola. Alomomola's stocks only went up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's only going to get better. It's pivot, it's anti-hazard, it's a status absorber to an extent.
It's
It
great.
just does whatever. It just does whatever you need to for the week.
And for it
It
to
can
get
come to
dropped is
every battle.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so happy when I saw because I was so set on going Vaporeon or Gyarados. Um, I actually I made this whole team like when I was making because originally I had Weezing. My original bottom four, it was Weezing Galar, it was Skeledirge, it was um what was it? Gastrodon and Thievul. That's what it was. And what?
Had the glow up of a century.
Yeah, and I I saw Aloe got dropped. I knew that I wanted, I still wanted Moltres, so picked up I was fine dropping Skeledirge, picked up Moltres, had extra points, dropped Weezing to lose some points and pick up a Alola. But my whole plan was actually to go Vaporeon, and then Aloe got dropped. I was set on Vaporeon, but I think Aloe's just better. So yeah,
Oh,
that
absolutely.
bottom four really changed really fast. Um, and my final mon I'm pretty excited about as well. But we'll move on. Yap, we're gonna pick up Mega Sableye, and I think it's a good pick. Magic Bounce, to help with some of those hazards, kind of force maybe the defog a little bit because of um, you can't rapid spin on this, but on also then the defiant and competitive on the other two, and then can bounce off some of those hazards. I like it for this team. I really do. I think it's a good mon for this team.
I get it. I don't hate it. I don't love it though.
It's
But
bulky.
it is bulky. It's just it feels a bit weird.
Yeah.
It feels a bit weird. So like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we can
I'm
move
not
on.
gonna. I can't make a big. I can't make a big deal about it.
Volca gonna pick up one of my favorite mons of all time, Mamoswine.
Holy, that's big
Big
mammo.
Mamo. I love him.
That's a new. That's so good. That's such a good mon.
It's his ground type. It's gonna hit offensively. It can set up rocks, and it's not the bulkiest thing in the world, but it's gonna do what it has to do. Also, his
When it's
thick fat.
behind screens, it is.
Yeah, it's true. Also, his thick fat to help with some of the other mons. So yeah,
We love thick fat. We love thick fat. We love thick fat.
I
Two thick
it's just
fat
one of my
mon.
favorite mons of all time. I never really get to use it. I always think it's a little bit lackluster on the defensive end. Um, but
Yeah, it's supposed to be offensive.
yeah, it's very offensive. But I think it's a good mon. It's a good ground type, and it's gonna hit hard and priority, which you kind of needed.
Yeah, you kind of need it.
Besides
What
Arcanine.
Arcanine sitting there?
Yeah.
What am I, a joke to you?
Gorgeist.
Whoa, wah, wah.
You want to talk about it?
No, I want to move on
Okay, Gorgeist is a ghost type. All right.
with Shadow Sneak.
Yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, I think it would have been better as a Terramon, but also I do like the Rotom as a Terra option. It's
So we're
fine.
losing to other ghost. We're losing to opposing ghost types
Yeah,
now.
ghost types kind of kill this team, and there's a lot of pressure on Greninja. Like, you
Where
basically have to bring Greninja and Araquanid every single week, and then you're just like weak to like electric because you also don't have a ground type yet. Want to move
it's
on?
not.
All right, we're gonna
This
move
is
on.
the most bumfuck ass team I've ever seen. What the what is going
Byron
on?
picking up Terra Cradilly, and I'm not gonna lie, think it's gonna be a little
I love,
underrated.
bro. I love this month. I used it last season. Oh, it's so
With
fun,
Storm Drain and Terra.
bro. I had to choose my typings last season when I was using Cradilly. Imagine if I had Cradilly when it was open to. Oh my god,
Yeah. I'm
it's so much.
I'm excited to see how Byron wants to use this. Gets his grass type as well. Um, I think you can run like Terra Poison on this or like Terra Steel, and like Storm Drain. You can also just run like Terra Fire. Terra Fire actually may be like the best for this.
Yeah,
I'm excited for this. This is a mon like I would love to use at some point. It looks really fun.
it's really fun. It's super fun,
Yeah, next
bro.
mon.
You can run a double dance set.
Ooh. Manny gonna pick up Terra Arboliva. And this is just a very good Terramon.
Just solid. That's just solid.
Yep.
We've seen this mon.
We've
We know
seen
what
it.
this mon
Pokey-Aim
does.
used it perfectly. Shout out
Like,
Pokey-Aim, but
just shut up. What do you mean? Everybody know him that was in this
shout
video.
out Pokemon. Uh,
What? Who?
Pokey-Aim.
I heard you say Pokemon.
I hope not.
That's what I heard you say. I'm like, huh?
No. But yeah, Arbaliva really strong, can lead seed, strength sap, substitute.
This team kind of wanted the grassy terrain too, so
Yeah, we were talking about it, the Rillaboom.
So yeah, grassy terrain just helps.
Could have gone this, could have gone Thwacky. I think this is a little bit better.
Yeah.
Uh,
Could have gone blue.
Jam gonna pick up Terra Delmise.
Ooh.
It's interesting.
Now this is a shout out. This is a shout out.
Yeah.
Because Yomites already has three stabs, so you're just slamming on a fourth stab, and or putting super stab on one of them.
Super stab. Yeah, I think this could be quite cool. Helps with some of the other weaknesses.
Yep. It's also a rapid spinner. It's a secondary rapid spinner, so your Great Tusk does not need to bring it.
That is true. That is true. Because Great Tusk isn't going to want to be in every matchup.
Yeah.
So, yep, solid. Cool Terra.
I love me some Anchor Shot.
Do like some Anchor. Latios. Regular Latios is actually going to come out now to United.
Nice.
And I think it makes a lot of sense.
Holy.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. He gets his dragon. It fits perfectly. It gives him another Levitate Mon. So, like, the ground weakness on Blaziken is, like, basically nothing because he has a flying type, 2 Levitate Mons, then also Stack Attack is going to Terra probably most of the time. Also, like, Pheasantipity, like, I guess, but, you know, this helps a lot. Yeah, I like the pick a lot. I think especially to get a strong special attacker that's a little bit faster, that isn't Spectrier, has a little bit more versatility.
Yeah, and also more pivot. That's available.
Flip turn. Yeah, really good mon, really solid. Next, the Articunos are gonna pick up Articuno. I'm not gonna lie, of the pairs of Terras right now, this is my least favorite pair of Terras. Yuxi and Articuno. I just feel like there's so many good options.
No real power. There's no real power behind.
There's no power. It's like they both are there.
Yeah, it's like I guess Ice Stab, ice types tearing into ice types to just do super strong damage still hurts.
I don't know. I just feel like it's Yuxi is like doesn't need a Terra. Articuno is like a mon that like you didn't need and also doesn't need to like. I mean, it kind of does need a Terra, but like you don't. I feel there's so many good stuff that's still on the board. So many good mons that this was not like you didn't need to like. I don't know. It just feels very lackluster.
Yeah. I guess it's tearing and it's gonna Terra, so it's gonna it can use its high BST and its good defensive stats.
Yeah.
Oh. So like, it's fine. It's fine.
So we're gonna pick up Terra.
Hey, what Skunk Tank should have been?
Overquill. Yeah, you could talk about it as police and sirens are going past my place.
Lamau. I like so Overquill is really strong. It gives you Intimidate, it gives you spikes, it gives you toxic spikes. If there was rain, it would be a rain sweeper. It's another dark type. It's another poison type.
It just doesn't make sense. It feels like he's like just trying to like
we're doing a lot for what? What are we doing?
Like the amount of ground weaknesses is impressive.
Astonishing.
And only one immunity. And it's like, yeah, you could Terra, but then it's like, okay, then you're tearing to get rid of a weakness that you still have more of.
You made the problem.
Yeah, you made the problem. So, yeah, I think over like, again, here's the thing: the 9 mons that Smirga has selected I think are all good mons. I think they're all great,
Yeah.
just not together.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's just like I said it before. Went to the kitchen to make a sandwich and came out with a pizza. How did you
Reuniclus.
do that?
Jay picks up Reuniclus. He can actually go a trick room mode with Torkoal or P2. I like it. You
I
know?
do like it.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
can.
like 9 times out of 10 is gonna be regenerator.
Yeah, you can regenerate. You can still run Magic Guard though, but you
Mhm.
can run the regenerator. You can run Trick Room. You can run a Toxic set. You can run Recover. I mean, I think it. I think it fits pretty well
I
for
think
this
this
team.
one.
You can go really fast and you can go really slow. And I
Yeah,
think because of this and P2, I think we are going to see Trick Room come out at least once this season. At least.
at least. Now, if
Um,
only we got rid of that
the Skunk
skunk
Tank.
tank.
Just put
Yeah.
Muckalola. Would have been perfect. Yeehaw picks up Dredigan. I'm going to be so real. Dredigan is one of my favorite mons. I love this thing. I really do. I think it's so fun to play with. It's like so strong, but also it can like take a hit. It's just like pseudo Garchomp. That's all it is. Like slow, bulky Garchomp with no ground type. I love it. It gets glare, has shed skin if you want to rest, rough skin, rocky helmet. I think it also has sheer force. It's awesome. I think it's a really fun mon.
Really
I think he wanted to tear it at first, but then he took it away.
ran out of points.
Yeah, I like this mon a lot though.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Yep. We'll move on. Royzer picking up Golden Go. We still have points for this.
Huh? How we? What
So
was it? Round 9? It's
is
round 9. Golden Go.
yeah. So now
Golden Joe.
Ting Lu, and Golden Go combo on this team.
Oh, I can't wait for Thunderbolt. Thunderbolts from Golden Go and Electric Terrain.
Ugh, it's so annoying, but like he's gonna be able to get up the hazards. He's not. People aren't gonna be able to get rid of him. Um, yeah. And even if you do defog, if it's white herb on Hitmonlee, then you also can get the unburden off then.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can't rapid spin. Like this is just tough. It's really tough. Yeah. Golden Go is just gonna a really good steel type. I mean, his Fairy Dragon Steel of Kirim Black, Tapu Koko, and Golden Go
Mhm.
is nuts.
It's so good.
It's so good. That's gonna be round
Bro,
9.
bro,
Um,
what's with the late game hitters, bro? What?
yeah, there's like some really good stuff. I mean, Aloe wasn't really a round 9 pick, so like it was a round 4 pick that got picked up later. Still the best
Yeah.
spawn, but yeah, I think Golden Go getting picked up really good. I think Muck is a really underrated mon. I think it was a
I
really
think
good pick.
I I think it's Arboliva is like the winner. Like
Yeah,
he needed that Arb, and it
yeah,
helped
and I
a
know it got
lot.
traded. I think originally Halbert had it, or some. I think yeah, Halbert had it, and then dropped it, and then Manny picked it up right away. So a couple different, a lot of grass types though. We had 4 grass types in a row. Gorgeist, Cradilly, Arboliva, and Delmise. I didn't even
Okay,
notice that.
okay. There was three grass types in a row.
What, Gorgeist doesn't count?
Just specifically because it was Hero picking up, and that's not a team in this division, bro.
Oh,
What
that's so, bro. And he's
what
the
am I
reigning
looking
champ.
at, bro? What am I looking at?
Damn.
It doesn't look good.
But right now we're going into round 10. This is the final round for most people. I think only like 4 people
Also,
had.
he had Dragapult before, bro. He had Dragapult before,
Yeah,
bro.
but
What?
we're gonna move on here to Royzers. I believe it's his final pick. Picking up Swalot, and it's a
Bro,
grounded poison. That's it.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It can gastro acid you. It's fine. I think it's fine.
It's fine.
I think it's
Yeehaw.
distinctly fine.
Yeehaw gonna pick up his final Terra Captain. He was between this. I think he had Electivire at one point that he picked up and dropped.
I'm so glad he picked this up over Electivire.
And yeah, he picked Passimian. I really like this pick. I think this and Tangrowth are two very different mons. This is kind of like my thing with like Jolteon and Snorlax. Get one that's like fast and strong, and the other one that's like more bulky and a little bit more laid back. Passimian's not the fastest thing, but it can be really strong. And I think with like Terra Fairy or Terra Poison, it helps with its coverage with like Gunk Shot or Terra Blast a lot. I like it a lot. I think it's really good.
Yeah, I'd really like it. It's like 85 speed, 120 attack.
It's strong.
So even just clicking U-turn, it just chips you down.
It's really gonna chip. But yeah, we're gonna move on. Tree Life gonna pick up his Mega here, pick up Mega Manectric. And he does have a little bit of a ground weakness, I'm not gonna lie. Celesteela
Yeah.
does help, but like you don't want to switch Lilligant into things. Torkoal is gonna be coming a lot, and gouging is going to be coming a lot. I mean, Skunk Tank is on a real mon. But also like Quagsire is probably going to want to, Terra into a type that probably is weak to ground, like a poison type, just because I really don't know how much you're really going to use Skunk Tank. So I think he should have picked up an electric that maybe was immune, like maybe picking up.
You can just pick up Kilowattrel.
Yeah,
You could just say he should have picked up Kilowattrel.
pick up Kilowattrel. But or like a Rotom or something like that, or Vikavolt a little bit earlier could have been good. But yeah, I still think it's a good mon. I just think
Yeah,
the
I
ground
think
weakness is something to be a parent of.
yeah, I think if you were gonna pick up a Mega, I think you could have picked up like Mega Kangaskhan or something because that's 3 points cheaper.
Overrated.
If you really wanted, what do you mean overrated? It's 10 points.
Yeah, I used it and I hated it.
I didn't. I liked it.
I did not like it
It
at
just
all.
clicked. It just click return twice. Okay,
Yeah.
but you also could have, if you wanted to do super cheap, drop that Skunk Tank, pick up Mega Bayonet, and then you
It's
might be
true.
wondering
Mega
how many
Bayonet.
points is Mega
It's
Bayonet?
like
It's
five.
five
Yeah, it's like
dollars.
nothing. Could have also picked up. Yeah, Mega Bayonet actually could have been pretty cool. But yeah, I just the Skunk Tank still doesn't make sense. But I think Mega Manectric could be cool. It helps you with pivot. He's either very fast though or very slow. The only mon that doesn't really fit that is Celesteela. But like Quagsire, Porygon, Torkoal, Reuniclus, all very slow. Manectric, Lilligant, Fluttermane, all really fast. And then it's like gouging is like 90s, which is like but it's gonna click D Dance and then be faster. So we're gonna move on here. Swirl's gonna pick up Terra Snorlax.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What
He had
moving
Mega
on.
Banette. Or sorry, no, he had Terra Banette and then dropped it. I think Snorlax is you just bring Protect. And also
What?
Protect is already pretty good because you can stall out Snow, you could stall out Gigaton Hammer.
Hydro stall up.
You could like literally like not to like be that guy, but like if you're facing Smurgle, bring Protect. Just bring Protect.
Yeah.
And you'll be fine. It's like you'll be fine.
I don't.
The Articuno is
I
going to pick
respect
up.
this.
Yeah. I mean, again, just not
baby.
good Terra types. Just not good Terramons. I think all three were. I think the three Terramons he picked were his three worst Mons.
Bro, he has two and a mascot, bro.
Yeah, but like I don't really think that any of them are beneficial.
Yeah.
None of them are really going to help like I think that you're going to bring like the top 3 or you're probably going to bring the top 4 every week and then you're going to bring like one of like or you're going to bring 2 of like the next 4 and you're never going to bring Articuno, you're never going to bring Zora.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I feel like you're going to bring, like, Weavile a lot. You're probably going to bring Annihilate or Tentacruel. Like, you're not going to bring Yuxi that much. I think you're going to bring Tentacruel a lot, so it's like, okay, you're basically going to bring Yuxi, like 2 weeks. You're going to probably bring up Terramon, like, 2 or 3 weeks out of the whole season. That's what I really think is about to happen. So, or it's not even going to Terra because the Psychic type is, like, fine most of the time. So.
U-turn The U-turn in my back pocket.
Yeah. United gonna pick up Terra Onyx. This is just a filler pick.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Isn't Sudowoodo 1 point, bro?
Yeah, Sudowoodo's 1 point. Could have gone
Who
that.
else is one? Bro, Corsola's one. Bro, you could have got Corsola at 1 point, bro. That's Regenerator down
Yeah,
there.
we're just gonna move on. It's an Onyx. Jam picks up Chansey.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
I
I like
don't,
it a
because I think the
lot.
fighting weakness is so bad on this team.
I like
Besides,
Chansey.
besides Prim, and like I guess Delmise, but like fighting
Wait, is it
types
not
kill this
Terra
team.
Chansey?
No,
Oh,
it's just Chansey.
oh, it's fine. Like then, I, huh? I mean, it's the biggest wish passage you could ever ask for.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. It's a Chansey. We know what it does. Manny picking up Terra Bastiodon. I actually think it's a really good pick,
We know what this thing does.
and that's fine. But here's the thing: he picked up 3 Terramons that all are very different.
Yeah.
Like Arctozolt is gonna be like a fast sweeper in the snow. Arboliva is gonna like sit there and stall and like leech seed, and then Bastiodon's gonna iron defense and body press and change his type. So this is one of the few teams where I think like arguably the best mons are the Terramons. Because like besides like Gliscor and like I don't know, I think the Terramons make this team what it is. The only issue, you can only Terra 1 per game.
Hmm.
So the mons are all really good, but I think you got to be smart about which one you're terrying every game, because
Hey,
it's
nothing
you don't
stopping
really
me.
want to bring any of these mons without Terra. So you're probably just gonna bring one, and therefore you gotta.
Arb can come without Terra.
Our belief is okay. Um, but yeah, we're gonna move on. Byron's gonna pick up Terra Avalug, and I think this also complements the team very nicely. I think in this format where there's a lot of strong physical attackers, if you just Terra Water,
Yeah,
really good. And
that's
you,
a big.
yeah, I think this with Zapdos and everything. I think it's a very balanced team, and I think this Terra Avalok could be really strong.
Yeah, I think. I think that just forces all the Ubers to bring a special move
Yeah, it
with
it,
it. It's
it,
like,
it
oh,
needs prep
hmm,
or toxic, but then you have Tapu Fini.
yeah,
Moving on though, Hero picks up his ground finally. He picks up Gligar. I think it's actually a good pick for him, but it feels
it's
like
not Terra.
it's not Terra.
It's, it has toxic and roost again.
He needed a ground type. I think he may rely on this a little bit too much. I wish his
Yeah,
Terrakion was a ground type instead. Um, yeah, he's gonna rely on this a lot. I think he's gonna have to bring like I feel like every week he's basically gonna have to bring. He's gonna bring like Dialga Greninja, Tapu Lele, Victini, um, and then like
Pedro.
Beedrill, Araquanid, Gligar. He's not gonna bring Terrakion, Rotom, Gorgeist, or he's like gonna not bring Lele a week or not bring Dialga. Like I feel like Hero's the type of guy to not bring his best mon and just not bring Dialga, and it could happen. I think he's gonna bring Gligar a lot more than he thinks. I think he's gonna bring Gorgeist never.
Yeah, I can
Uh,
see it.
Next up, Volca gonna pick up the Koma. I don't know.
I like the Komala.
The Rapid Spinner. It's Fillermon.
No, 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 no. It's sleep talk, last resort.
Oh yeah,
Every time.
yeah. You just do that. All right,
It's also status absorber.
this is true. Also a
It's
status
a-
absorber. Yappo picking up what I think may be one of his best months in the entire draft. Picking up Terra Flygon. Now this just
yeah,
makes me think more and more. Why is Dragalge here? Um, but I think it's actually a lot better of a Terra option than Tornadus. You can Terra Normal Boom Burst, you can Terra Ground Earthquake, you can Terra Blast and be like a Terra Fire type or something. Go Terra Steel. I really like this for this team a lot, actually.
yeah. I do too. Looking at the whole team, I think that we can probably drop Dragalge, drop Tornadoes, get two better mons,
Yeah.
get like something that just helps a bit more. But I like the rest of the team.
Yeah. I think Flygon does help a lot. My final mon gonna be Dusclops. What do you have to say?
I love this mom, bro. I love this mom. That don't look at my draft in silver. uh, you'll understand why I love this mom. This mon's cool. This mon is so hard to break.
Yeah.
Like you need to bring earthquake, not earthquake. You need to bring knockoff, and you need to bring status, and it just sits there. It just sits in front of a mon, and it's just like, okay,
Yeah.
try me.
I love this mon. I've always wanted to try it, and I wanted a ghost type, and I just felt like I had 3 points left. I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. So.
Yeah. Now, if you just drop that Urshifu, you could
Oh
have
my
something
god.
cool.
Orthworm! This mon, very, very good. I had this mon with Mega Metagross when I drafted Mega Metagross. So it takes the ground hits. It can't Terra, which kind of sucks. But it could spikes, it could rocks, it can take the ground hits, and that's all you really need.
Yeah. I don't, I don't hate it here. I find it a little bit weird. We don't have a real. I don't know.
All
I
right.
don't know. The more I'm looking at this team, the more I think it's like a lot of the mons just died a taunt.
Well, that is the end of round 10, where most people finished up. I think the MV like the best picks of this round were Avalanche and Flygon by far.
Yeah.
I think those two are going to be really, really good. I think Passimian could be good. I think Bastion could be really good. I think the shocking picks are I'm not going to say anything about Zora or Onyx because it doesn't matter. But
Slacking is definitely a weird one.
Slacking's a
But I
weird
think
one. The Onyx and the Zora are probably not going to come. Swallout actually can contribute. I remember my roommate joined the league, Silent, and we drafted him Swallout, and it actually put in some work. So, yeah. But let's just move into round 11. I think there's like 5 more picks to go, and that will be it. Volca, final pick is going to be Larvesta.
Mascot mon.
You didn't pick up Staravia.
Fair enough. Close enough.
Hero,
Volcarona.
yeah. Hero going to pick up Trapinch as his final mon. I actually do. This may be a Terramon. I may have missed this. This may actually be a Terramon.
Is it?
It may not be. Actually, I don't think it is. No.
Oh, it's a trap. It has base 100 attack.
Yeah, and it has Arena Trap.
Yeah.
So it's like actually
It's,
like not the worst thing in the world.
yeah.
Let me
It's
just
fine.
triple check to make sure it's not a Terramon that I missed. But I'm pretty sure it's not. But yeah, it's got Arena Trap. It's another ground type. He could. I mean, it's kind of a meme, but
Yeah.
we can move on while I finally check. It is a Terramon.
Okay.
So, it is a Terramon. Byron picking up a Rapidash here. He gets a fire. That's fine.
I think just because of last season, the champion from Cornerstone used Rapidash not as an offensive attacker, but as a stall mon.
Oh.
And it just worked. It just stalled out like 4 mons, and I was
That's
like,
crazy.
oh,
And you never
okay.
expected it.
So I just have more respect in Rapidash. It's like also like what 4 points.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Like 3
Yeah,
points,
that's
2
fine.
points.
It's good. It's
Yeah.
good for what it is. Gives you another fire type. Gives you some speed.
Jam picking up Terra Spidops. I don't mind this pick.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, I
I
think
like the first impression that it gives.
it's first impression. Well, he has Spidops and low kicks. And they
Yeah,
go Terra.
switch into my book. He hates psychic types.
Yeah, this is just for webs and to hazard stack, and I think that's fine.
I mean, yeah. You also can't say both of the bug types. Sorry, are just really hard to switch into because. So sorry, Jesus. Spider Ops has stakeout, so you want to switch into the knockoff or first impression? And then Low Cakes has tinted lens. So do you want to swap into this? So with this, they're both really hard to swap into.
Yeah, fair enough. Tree
But
Life gonna pick up Ninjask. I don't think this may also be a Terramon. I also may have forgotten this. It is. Ninjask is also a Terramon. Um, and I think it's the last Mon. But yeah, Terra Ninjask. I mean, if you want to be really, really, really fast, sure.
yeah, it needs like two sword stances up to do anything.
If it can get it in the right situation. But that's gonna be those picks.
Like,
That's it for this
yeah,
round.
I think it's fine. It's
Um,
just fine, I
but now
guess.
we're gonna move on to recapping every team. So every team's got their own slide. So we're gonna start off with Fat Albert and the Squirtle Squad. So put the Uber, put the Terror Captains, and hopefully, I mean, if I missed the Terror Captains, I'm sorry. But then I put my sleeper and my MVP prediction. So my sleeper for this team is definitely Muck. I think that it's in this format can be really, really, really good. Um, and I think there's a lot of good fairies. I think there's a lot of dragon types that aren't going to be able to deal with it, and also gets like Ice Punch. Could be AV as well. MVP prediction is definitely Mega Metagross. I think it's really good in this format, but overall, I think this team is really solid. I think that the Terra Captains and Sinistra and the Dunsparce are both really good. I think they both they do so much, could be offensive or defensive, and could just either burn or glare, be really annoying. Blastoise a really good spinner. The core at the top of Mega Metagross, Iron Valiant, and Garchomp are all just really, really good offensively. Um, yeah, and just I think it's just a very nicely built team. I do like the top seven a lot more than I don't love the Zarude and Orthworm picks. I do like the Muck pick, but I don't love the Zarude and Orthworm pick. So like my only critique would be maybe having a Lola Muck or something like that, or just maybe something different than Zarude, maybe a special attacker. But yeah, what do you think?
I kind of agree. I think that this is a team that just needs to maintain pressure, or it just kind of can just get set up on. Like some of the monsters just get set up on.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're not like killing.
Yeah.
Also, like you are forcing your opponent to bring taunt, but taunt is just really good into some of these mons. So like Garchomp can't click stealth rocks and spikes, and Sinistra can't do 90% of his moves. Same thing with the Dunsparce. Blastoise is semi fine. Like it's like you're forcing things and that leaves your physical mons more open. So I'm more so scared about the defensive capabilities of the team of this squad because yes, Muck is good. Yes, Sinistra is good. They kind of get overwhelmed because more so because it doesn't have reliable recovery, and the Dunsparce is kind of like an offhand one that it needs to set up to take its hits.
So if you had to give I put my sleeper in MVP, but for each one you can give your sleeper and your MVP. So who are yours?
It's Shell Smash Blastoise.
Yeah.
MVP like sleeper and the sleeper pick is it's probably Muck's too.
Yeah.
It's Muck.
Muck is I really like Muck as a Pokemon in this draft. I think it's just a solid. I think it's very underrated. Period. But yeah, we can move on. Go to my team. You can give your thoughts, and then I'll jump into mine.
Yeah. So this team is well balanced all around. It's like the balanced draft. I don't like Urshifu. I've been complaining about this entire time, but it's fine. Um, Good mix of physical, special. It's nothing. It's one of the drafts that nothing looks bad into it, but sometimes it's hard to excel. It's like the stereotypical I'm playing X generation OU type of movement. So it's good. The sleeper pick is Dusclops
Mm,
because a lot of people are just going to overlook it because there's other things to deal with. Meaning Dusclops gets to be more annoying. So you just put on so much more pressure and just like with your sets. And then MVP prediction is probably gonna be like Alomomola or Ladia or Lottie
Fair.
because they're because Alomomola it just does enough. It does enough for you for your team.
Yeah. I really wanted to go like I like a lot of like recovery and balance, and a lot of my mons like get recovery. I think it's like Urshifu and Jolteon are like the only ones that don't in some aspect.
Urshifu gets Drain Punch.
That okay, so just Jolteon.
Jo- Jotown has Volt Absorb.
Okay, but I really wanted like some bulk. I know it's not the fastest team. I know I have two mons that are over base 100, and then everything else is like a little bit lower. But I think that's okay. I think the team takes hits pretty well. I think I'm most excited to try out Snorlax of everything. Like yeah, I'm excited for Magearna, but I think trying out Snorlax and Terra Snorlax would be really fun. I'm excited for Clodsire as well. My sleeper pick was definitely Snorlax. I think that with thick fat and being able to Terra, there's a lot of really good mons that do not want to, face my Snorlax, um, and especially just it can dish out hits and take the hits. I think Magearna also could be just so good in this meta with all the really good dragon types and all the really good fairy types. I think that Urshifu is actually going to do pretty well. I think there's a lot of good steel types, and I think like we saw there's so many psychic types in this draft.
Oh, many.
So that's the thing is like we're like you're kind of like you're talking about Urshifu, but like half the mons we're seeing are psychic types. Every team has like two psychic types. So it's like, okay, Urshifu may be able to excel a little bit more than we thought. Um, but any final thoughts before we move on?
They really gave you Alomomola for free.
Yeah, and Moltres. I didn't have either of them, and I got both. So I'm pretty happy about that. I never expected Aloe. I was always expecting to get Vaporeon or Milo or Gyarados even. I was really thinking about Gyarados for a while. Um,
So
but
yeah, I don't hate it.
but
It's
we're
cool.
gonna go with Yappo and the Bremerhaven Garchomps here. And yeah, I'll just start off. I think it's a really solid balanced team. I think that the Dragalge and the Torn picks are a little bit up in the air. Um, I really think Flygon is going to excel. I think Flygon looks really good into this team with its speed tier and its typing and its stab and its ability. I think it's going to be really, really good. I think Meowscarada is going to be the MVP. I think people are going to prep so much for like Deoxys and some of the Terramons that Meowscarada is going to be a little bit not as prepped for, and I think it can really excel. Um, I really like this team. Of course, I've drafted a team that's similar to it, with with like Florges and Treads and Meowscarada, and then a levitating uh, levitating electric type. But still, I think it's a really solid team. Deoxys is just gonna kind of nuke some stuff, and then a lot of other stuff can switch in and out. Really good pivot with Meow. Meow, Rotom, Treads, Dragalge, Empoleon. You have also U-turn on Torn. You also have U-turn on Flygon. So a lot of good pivot. I think this team is pretty solid. I think Yappo usually makes the best out of whatever team he builds, and so doesn't really matter what he builds. I think he's just a very good battler. So I think the big question marks are, why Dragalge? Why not go with different grounded poison? Maybe something a little bit more bulky. And then, Torn, maybe doing something else, maybe seeing if Florges can Terra instead. I just don't love the Torn pick as much, and I know you agree.
Yeah, basically the same thing. Except I think the MVP prediction is still Deoxys. I don't care. 150 and three stats.
Yeah, I think
Like that's so hard to fight sometimes.
yeah, yeah. It's going to be very powerful. I think it's a little bit frail, but I don't know. I've used Meowscarada. I'm a little bit biased. I think it's very good. I think it's underrated. Um, but yeah, we're just gonna move on to Scarfstaravias, and yeah, I have some opinions on this team. If you look at the sleeper and the MVP, you may be a little bit surprised, um, but I'll explain. But I think it's a really solid team. It's very very balanced, especially at the top. I think when after you get like past Electrode, Klefki, Mamo, Komola, and Larvesta are all fine. I think that you're gonna bring the top 7 almost all the time. Maybe Klefki once in a blue moon, but I think those are pretty safe at the top. Even if you're not tearing Electrode or Arcanine, I think Electrode needs Terra more than Arcanine needs Terra, but all pretty good. I think Mega Venusaur is going to be extremely good. Thick Fat, plus the fact that it's like a really good poison in this draft, can take the hits. It could be fantastic. And I think Enamorous, just being able to, like, I literally think you could just run like Scarf Superpower most weeks and just be fine. I think it's just going to
Yeah,
steamroll and it's going to be really good.
yeah. I think I think you're underestimating how good that Klefki Memo and Kamala are. Just for general utility. Just like if with there's being so many steals and dragons, Memo is able to click its combination so well. And then Klefki is just if it has the matchup where it can just set up screens for most of these mons, it's insane. It's
Yeah,
also a it's also priority defog.
it's true. That's true.
So like if this team doesn't really set up hazards, so it wants to keep hazards off, especially for its other mons, so it doesn't have to bring boots. And Klefki's just like, okay, cool, I'm just gonna do that,
Yeah.
and it's fine.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I still think that like you're gonna like those top 6 are gonna be there most of the time, and then maybe like a swap or
Yeah,
two.
yeah, I think yeah, I just don't think I don't I don't think there's a bad mon here. Is my thing,
Besides Larvesta,
because that's the mascot, bro.
Staravia. Do you have your sleeper and MVP?
Sleeper mon is it's probably Klefki. MVP is probably gonna be Arcanine,
Damn. All right.
and I'm talking about like I vote my MVPs differently than most people. It's just like, oh yeah, it's not just most kills, it's most value it
Yeah.
generates.
No, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Baltimore Blastoise, you can go first on this. Nothing.
Um,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
yeah, I I don't like the team. It's too weird. It doesn't have direction. It's counterintuitive to what have the Mons want to do. It's just weird, bro. I don't like it.
I think that there's ideas there, but I don't think that it melds super well. I think that Victini may have to like I'm like it's like Mega Beedrill and Victini for my MVP. It's like between the two. Um just because I feel like a lot of the time you may want to be relying on Victini with Lele. I don't think Dialga's just gonna do that much here. I don't love it. Um but I think Mega Beedrill is definitely the can be an MVP. I think Araquanid actually is gonna be really good. Um
Yeah.
like I think that mon can be really, 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 really good. Um, so
Yeah. It's like, yes, there's a lot of good pieces here, but you're playing like 8 different games.
yeah, he just gotta see how it melds together. Um, yeah, I think it's I think Hero can pull stuff off, but you never know.
Yeah.
But we're gonna move on here to Byron, and yeah, the Detroit Dragon Rush here. The Uber being Garatina, Origin Form, and then Dugtrio, Cradily, and Avalugg. My sleeper pick is by far Avalugg. I think that's one of the easiest choices. I think you would say Cradily, but I think Avalugg is going to be super good. I don't think a lot of teams are going to have something that can really prepare for it. And with like the other Mons, it could be really good. Iron Defense Body Press could be really difficult. And if their idea to counter is a Ghost type, well, you have a Darkrai and you have a Mega Lopunny and a Giratina. So I think Avalugg's going to be really good with like a Terra Water or a Terra Poison. I think that Mega Lot Bunny is just gonna go through some of these teams and really click some buttons. And I think this team overall is just really solid. I'm excited to see how Doug Trio's played and how that's used with Terra and Arena Trap. So yeah, I'm excited for this team.
100%. I agree. There's not much that this team isn't really lacking in much. Uh, Wheezing is kind of counterintuitive with Tapu Fini because Wheezing's main thing is it wants to put down poison. It wants to be putting down Will-O-Wisp. It wants to just be statusing things. And it can't do that when Missy Terrain is up. But other than that, it's fine. There's a lot of things that just they support each other really well. There's things that can swap into each other. There's good pivot.
Yep.
It just has cool mons. It's just cool things here.
Yeah, I'm really excited. Byron's return. I think besides I know you were saying Rapidash, but like I think it's really just 10 mons. But I'm still excited. I think a lot of these mons complement each other really well. It feels like a real team. It doesn't
Mhm.
feel like anything like everything. Everything doesn't rely on each other, but every mon benefits so much from each other to the point that like it's one of the most cohesive teams in this draft.
Yeah.
So, oh, did you pick your sleeper and MVP?
Oh, sleeper, Cradily.
Yep.
MVP, Giratina.
Fair enough. Let's move on. New York Munchlax, Uber being Faramosa, Arctozal, Arboliva, and Bastiodon. My sleeper pick is going to be Arboliva. I think Bastiodon and Arboliva are both going to be really, really, really good. But I feel that Arboliva can, do a lot of the dirty work. I think Slowking is going to be extremely beneficial. I think again it's one of the best spawns in draft. I think Gliscor as well is just extremely good. I think there are some weaknesses with this team. Um, you know, Arboliva, I feel like is going to have a lot on its plate because of the ground weakness. So Arboliva is going to want to come a lot, which means therefore you're not tearing some of the other mons. So I'm a little bit nervous about that, but I think there's some pieces. I think Blacephalon's really the only nuke. Pheromosa is really not a nuke, so it seems going to have to chip other teams down, and I am interested to see. I think the ground weakness is something that is going to be something of note, and it wouldn't like Arboliva's a mon that I really wouldn't be surprised if he brings it 8 weeks.
Yeah, I really do. I really do think the same. I think that this is a skill check team. It's how good are you about playing around my threats and how well did you and how well did I prep? Because there's just some a skill check into okay, cool. Do you have the answer for Blacephalon now clicking this button? Which is really hard to do after you've been chipped down by a Pheromosa, after you've been fighting a King Gambit, after you've been having to deal with Bolt Beak, after you've had to deal with a Bastiodon. And it goes the same way with every other mon. Do you have the answer to X now?
Yeah,
So sleeper pick, it's not Arboliva. Arboliva is the team captain.
yep,
Let's call the
yeah.
spade a
It's
spade.
kind of an MVP.
Yeah, yeah, it's he's the captain, bro. The sleeper pick is actually gonna be Starmie because Starmie is the wild card here. Starmie is a combination of what a lot of these mons do. It is also just a good way, a decent middle ground for like it can pivot, it can be offensive, it can be more defensive, it can keep the hazards off of you. And the MVP is gonna be Blacephalon because Blacephalon is just such a hard mon to prep around if you're not ready for it, especially with some of these drafts being a bit slower than it.
Yep. Let's move on though. Second half, Jam picking up Kiram White as the Uber, low kick Stelmais and Spite Ops. It's definitely an interesting team. I think this team defensively is really going to rely on the Primarina and the Iron Crown heavily. That's why my MVP is Iron Crown. I just think that it's going to be relied on so much to the point that it's going to have to do a lot of the heavy lifting. I think Kieran White also could be the MVP. I think it could be really, really, really good. Low kicks with Terra is absolutely terrifying. I think this team has a lot of good pieces. I'm not sure how well they meld together. I wish there was more defensive options because I feel like he may start relying on Delmise a lot more than he probably wants to. So, yeah, I'm excited though to see. Um, I think Crown plus Kiram is going to be a really good combo with like Great Tusk and whatnot. But yeah, I'm excited to see this team. I know this is my week 1 matchup, so uh,
Yeah.
always nervous for week 1.
I like the team outside of a few minor changes. I know Jam's pretty decent. It's pretty good at the game. So like Heliolus is really weird here, but like it's it's, eh, it's fine-ish. But yeah, like you said, unlike instead of low kicks being the sleeper pick, I think it's actually gonna be Chansey
Oh,
because Chansey is still like a mon that you have to prep for. Because if you don't prep for it, it can just keep itself and everything else alive for so much longer.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then MVP prediction is gonna be the Karen White because show me a mon that's switching into it properly.
I know one Mon. I'll tell
Yeah,
you after. Moving on though, Dallas Decidueye, Uber Mega Blaziken, the Terra Captains, Vikavolt, Stakataka, and Onyx technically. Mega Blaziken is absolutely gonna go crazy. I think this team is so well rounded. Stakataka is super underrated. It's my sleeper pick, but being able to change his typing, Iron Defense, Body Press, can Trick Room, gonna go crazy. I think my only issue is like both Terra Captains are both slow attackers.
mm-hmm.
So maybe would have liked if like instead of Vikavolt, it was like Umbreon as a Terra and Stack Attacker or something like that, and like having like a different Electro type. But overall, I think it's a really good team. It's you really got to prepare for all 9 of those mons. I'm not taking Onyx seriously. But you really got to prepare for
When
all
you
of
get
them, and
Onyx,
they all are very good. I think Mega Blaziken's the MVP. I think you get a protect and a swords in itself, and you're sweeping any team.
yeah, I do. I like it. I like this team. I really like that it utilized all all the mons good typing to effectively. I wish there was a bit more pivot around on the team, but it's fine. Spectrier could be swapped out for a different ghost type, but it's still fine. It still does everything that it wants to do.
Yeah, I think Spectrier works here, and I think the pivot actually is fine. I think the only mons without pivot are the Umbreon and the Spectrier. Everything else, and Stack Attacka.
I completely forgot that. I was like, oh yeah, the top ones do have it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so
It's actually
the
fine to
pivot is
pivot.
actually pretty good. I think yeah, you could have done like something different with like yeah. I think I just don't like when Terra Captains basically do the same thing, and when you're both slow and gonna attack. And I think the only criticism about Stack Attacka maybe is like you are gonna want to Iron Defense Body Press. You're already prepping for physical uh Blaziken. So you are going to bring ghost types more, and you are going to bring fairy types more. Fairy types do look pretty good into this team. Yeah, Stack Attack could like Heavy Slam or Gyro Ball, but like you can work around it. So I'd be really interested to see how much they're going to use Vikavolt over Stack Attacka, and the reliability also on the defensive presence of Pheasantipity when you're preparing for fighting moves. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, do you have a sleeper and a MVP?
Sleeper is Ogrepon.
Ooh,
MVP is Landorus because that's the top 1%.
yes sir. Let's
Bro,
move
that's the
on here.
LeBron James of this game.
Alaskan Articuno's Reshiram as the Mega, Yuxi Articuno and Zora H. I think that this is the team with the worst Terra captains.
Yep.
I think that there was a lot of options to do a little bit better. Like I think Weavile is going to be very good. It's my sleeper pick. However, I think you could have done some different stuff. Maybe move some of those points from Weavile and get some better Terra captains. You know, I think the heavy hitters are very heavy hitting, and therefore like the points aren't there for other mons. You got the Mega Scissor, the Zeraora, the Reshiram, the Samurott, the Annihilate, the Weavile. It's like okay, that's like almost all your points, and then you barely have anything for anything else. So I think Weavile is definitely my sleeper pick. I think with Pursuit Trap and Triple Axle, low kick as well. It's going to be fantastic. I think Mega Scissor is going to be unbelievable as well. Bullet Punch against some of these fairy types. I'm excited to see Reshiram as well. I think Annihilate also could be really good here, and I hope I could be proved wrong by Articuno and Yuxi. I hope they can be good Terra Caps. I just don't see it right away. I just think Yuxi doesn't need Terra.
I can see UC being a decent Terra Cap here. It could tear into a fairy type, which he doesn't already have, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
You have a sleeper and MVP.
Sleeper is the Yuxi, and MVP is it's probably gonna be the Weavile because that mon is just strong into this.
We've always going to be really good. So we have this team, the Marini, Uber being Genesect, and then the Terra Captains being Entei, Overquill, and Slacking. Um, it just doesn't feel like a team.
Yeah,
It feels like 10 mons that got thrown together.
yeah,
Um, I think Tinkaton though can be really good. I think it especially it may have to do a lot of heavy lifting. However, Thunderwave, Knockoff, Stealth Rock, Gigaton Hammer, Encore, it can be really good. I think Sneasler into a meta like this, where everything is a steel or a fairy type, or a dragon it can unburden, is going to be really good. I think Sneasler is just you could throw Sneasler on any team and it would be good. So I'm not really worried about that. I think the only Terra I like Entei. Overquill I just don't feel like fits great on this team. Um, if it was a rain team, maybe, but I don't know. The bundle pick and the slow, a lot of picks just feel weird. The slacking just feels like a throw. I think people are just gonna bring protect to stall out Aurora Veil and Hydro Pumps and slacking and Dire Claws and maybe that leads to them setting up, but I don't know. I'm not. I think this team is. It just needs to make it feel more like a team.
yeah. It's yeah. I just you're just splitting the identity. They're just splitting the identity around way too much for this
Yeah.
team. So, all right. What's the next? What's the next team? Nope, not even.
No
Nope,
sleeper. Okay.
nope, nope.
We got kick names take ass. This is Tree Life J, Uber Fluttermane, Terror Captains, Quagsire, Porygon 2, and Ninjask. I actually really do like this team. I think that there's a couple things that are a little bit eh. I don't love the Mega Manectric. I don't love the Skunk Tank. I mean, Ninjask is Ninjask, but the rest of the team I think is really good. I think Quagsire as a Terra captain is going to be really good. I think Unaware plus Terra is ridiculous. And that's the main thing. Is like, yes, it's 7 points. He took it round 4. Yes, he's tearing a Mon that he already has 2 Mons that are 4 times resistant to his weakness. But it's Unaware. So it can go against anything. And then it can haze, it could earthquake, it could spikes. I really like the pick. I think Quagsire is going to be very underrated. It was one of the I think it was one of the earliest Terra captains, and I think it was well deserved. Gouging Fire is going to be ridiculous on this team. Fluttermane and Torkoal make it so much better. I am very excited. I'm really excited to see if they use Trick Room mode with like P2 and Torkoal and Reuniclus, and Quag, and then like the Speedy mode, and seeing how Celesteela kind of fits into the mold. But yeah, I think the biggest question mark is why is Skunk Tank there? And yeah.
Yeah, I really don't have much. I think Celesteela is just. I feel like Celesteela might still like the sleeper pick because it's just so balanced around doing whatever the fuck it wants to do.
Good mon.
And then MVP is probably gonna be it's probably gonna be gouging fire still. It's just gouging fire. If it gets a D dance off,
It's
you
over.
you you Yeah, and he stole the one of the unaware mons that checked it. So
Yep.
what do?
Let's move on. Second to last, we got Yeehaw and Flapalacia. Uber being Chien Pao, Tangrowth and Passimian as the Ubers. Yeah, I think this is a really solid balanced team. I think every single mon here is going to come multiple weeks. Um, a lot of times you're seeing like the final mon be something that's like eh. I think it's not a hot take to say that every single mon here comes at least 3 weeks. I don't think
Oh,
that's crazy.
absolutely.
Tangrowth and Passimian both have really nice roles on the team as Terra captains. Passimian more as the offensive presence. Tangrowth is the defensive presence. A lot of these mons can be offensive or defensive. Dredigan can be both, Seismitoad both, Jirachi both, Tangrowth both, Petrump both, Terapagos both. So really balanced team. Um, you know, I really like it. I think Petron's gonna be really good. It's my sleeper pick. The grounded poison, I think that's a mon that like is gonna probably that and Jirachi I think are gonna come more than anything. Um, I think his team does definitely have a steel weakness with its two biggest attackers in Chiempao and Diancie being weak to steel, but I think there's ways around it. I think that the Dredigan and the Passimian and a Terra on Tangrowth can handle it, and as well as Jirachi. So I think my MVP is Jirachi just because it can do so many different things and can even if it's just pivoting out and wishing and getting an Iron Head flinch. I think that's MVP potential.
Yeah, I also I think this team is pretty decent. Just because it puts so much unorthodox pressure on you.
Mm,
It puts pressure on you in the builder. So you can't just autopilot it. Because if you just autopilot it, that Petron and that Chen Power are just gonna run through you. Because guess what? You you cannot predict a poison and or getting flinched out.
no.
So it's unorthodox pressure. It's you can't really even you don't even know what to prep for because each week all 10 months can come.
Yup. So who's your sleeper MVP?
Sleeper MVP is gonna be Seismitoad.
Oh,
The sleeper pick is gonna be Seismitoad. The MVP is gonna be Petron.
yeah.
Petron is such a bastard, man.
It's so good. But final, we got the grandiose Gengars here with the Uber being Kieran Black, the Terra captains being Hitmonlee and Iron Leaves. My sleeper pick was Hitmonlee. I think it's gonna wreak havoc, but I think I said this. I think the best mon on this team is Iron Leaves. Terra Iron Leaves in electric terrain, absolutely crazy. Kieran Black is gonna wreak havoc. Honestly, you could probably say like sleeper pick Iron Leaves MVP Kieran Black, but this team is so well balanced. Ting Lu with the Golden Go combination is absurd. Mega Blastoise fits so well. Mesprit as the glue piece, as well as Torn being a big glue piece. The Coco plus Iron Leaves, Hitmonlee, and Kyurem combination is absurd. My only criticism is like I don't think there's a lot of great special attack. I mean, Golden Go is great with Blastoise. I wish Hitmonlee was a special attacker instead, but I still think it's gonna put in some work. This team is terrifying. I don't want to face it.
So I know you said it that you don't think that yes, I don't think he needs a whole lot of special attackers just because Golden Go is right there. It's just like I don't want other things. I don't want Golden Go doesn't want a lot of other special attackers alongside of it because it's like it wants to just hit. It wants to force your opponent to put pressure to bring physical mons,
Yeah.
and that's what this team does. It's just like it puts on the special pressure for everybody else because if you don't prep for Golden Goal, then you're getting hit with Make It Rain. Then you're getting hit with Shadow Ball. Then you're getting hit with Thunderbolts in electric terrain. You're getting hit by really strong moves with really debilitating effects.
Yep. Fair enough.
But then it's just crazy.
So who's your sleeper and MVP before we wrap up?
Oh, it's Mesprit. Mesprit's the sleeper pick, and MVP is going to be Iron Leaves.
Yep, I think that's fair. Well, that does it. First, I want to thank Ivory. Thank you so much for joining me today, or almost 5 hours.
Almost 5 hours.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
Thank you everybody for watching. Put a lot of effort into this, into the draft, and then into making this video and the presentation and whatnot, and getting everybody together for this. So if you did like it, please like, subscribe. I'm trying to push this channel a little bit more forward, and this is the return, and I'm hoping to make some better content. But yeah, that's gonna be all. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out, everybody.